Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream here at Adelaide Uni. We are once again joined by Chaos, Olivia, Hamish, Rain, Jordan, Stuart, and Devon. I do it so much better left to right. Like, I tried doing it right to left last week and I could not do it for the life of me. But yeah, Jordan, you have some...
I don't have to do anything really this week because I think it's Chaos doing the game recommendation again. So stay tuned to the end of the stream and you'll find out Chaos' second recommendation. What was last week's one?
Last week was Red Dragon Inn, and it was actually Richard's recommendation. You can't see him on the stream, but he's here.
Nice.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Yeah, so stick around to the end and find out the next recommendation.
Sick. With that, let us jump in to a recap. Last session, you rest and recuperate and make plans to both enter a combat sport and... We're coming to that in a second.
I forgot until I just checked my notes. I'm a drug addict.
like the reaction, I believed you. I believed you out of character.
That is such a drug addict thing to do. But yes, last session, the party looks to enter a combat sport known as Battle Arena. The sign-ups being Tywin, Tearly, Trey, Lapis. I'm having a mental blank.
That was all.
Yeah, and that was all. Yeah. There was discussions of Solomon watching from a more support standpoint, but beyond that, not much was discussed. Solomon was given a summons to Alethul, and it was decided that everyone except Tywin would go because Tywin wasn't on the best terms with the leader. But this turned out to be... I told you want it! This turned out to be an ambush by a bounty hunter by the name of Thorn, who has the uncanny ability to replicate voices he has heard. Quite a harrowing combat was had with the ambush, wherein on the airship where Tywin was waiting, he was also ambushed, injected by some sort of serum and brought to the combat, tied up where the combat was taking place. The party, through some clever use of darkness and an unexpected transported ally in the form of Neoma, were able to dispatch most of the assailants and safely make their way back to the airship. The serum injected into Tywin caused a bit of an addiction, and Tywin may be a bit of a drug addict now.
Yay.
We pick up today's session with you guys having discussed what exactly the favor is that you are doing for Cena by helping Neoma, and you have just finished a long rest. If you haven't marked that off already, please do so. But you are all long rested. There was also discussion amongst, I believe, Tearly and Trey about loss of control.
Yeah, I have it written. Trey needs to make a choice soon or stop existing.
Everyone's notes are so
I have another one saying, I am a weed. And white hair MILF appears out of nowhere.
But yes, we pick up today's session with you having completed a long rest. And I hand it to you guys to tell me what you do as you wake up.
Okay, Tywin will come down to the meeting room, and he's just like immediately got his stuff packed on the desk. He's got his bow at his back, and you can just see, like, as he's standing there, he just looks like restless, like his leg is bouncing up and down constantly, and he's just looking around, waiting for people. Hello, are we going soon?
Solomon lumbers up the forge. Tywin? Going where?
Well, we're taking Neoma to the thing soon, so we gotta get ready. We gotta all make sure we got all the stuff we need, right?
Indeed. However, I'm sure we have a significant amount of time, and we have not yet warned Alethyr that a message was sent in his name for the ambush.
I slide down the ropes from the crow's nest. Yes, we should definitely do that. The person... I forgot if you guys heard it, or was it just me? Because I saw Tywin. But he imitates Alethyl's voice, and if he can do that, then...
I'm aware.
Do you have to fucking go see him? Can you send him a message or something?
I had not prepared to. I did not think it necessary, given we are in the same city.
What about like a fucking... just send it on a bird?
You have a bird, Tywin?
I do. I don't want to use it, but I got one.
Then why are you suggesting I use a bird you do not want me to?
Because that's how people send notes a lot of the time. Messenger pigeons and shit.
Indeed.
Instead of fucking lumbering over there, you might get ambushed on the way there as well.
And
we got shit to do.
And maybe we should all go
Do we
again.
have a training room?
Huh?
Do we have a training room?
Kind of, like not a extensive one, but like basically a room where you store some like weapons for the crew, and you can have some training dummies there.
There's what looks like Solomon's arm incorporated with a cannon lying against one of the walls. Still haven't used that yet.
Lapis is gonna come out of the training room, kind of like not tired, but like she's like swaying a little because she's been training. She's like, why is everybody talking so loud? I want to be here too.
I am always loud.
It's myself and Solomon speaking, so it's gonna be a loud conversation.
Indeed.
Very annoyingly loud.
Very well. Tywin, if you think it is wise and whatnot, I am sure I could potentially ask Trey to send a letter. Or at the very least, we may send a runner from the crew.
I'm feeling in top form today. I think if we're gonna do an important mission, we gotta get it started today.
I agree. We must put Neoma's troubles behind us so we can focus on helping people.
Yes, but I mean the way you worded that sounds like it's an inconvenience. It's not an inconvenience. It's just something.
It is entirely irrelevant to our current mission, indeed, but it is also a favor to a friend.
I mean, I could just not save your lives when I get dropped into combat, if that's up to you.
I do not understand. Why would you do that?
She's being sarcastic.
Indeed.
You should learn to read that, because there's a lot of that going on in this ship.
It seems like a waste of time.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Lapis is gonna go to her room and come back and drop a book and say, I got this the other day. It's called How to Read Sarcasm. I got it just for you.
I leave it in my quarters. I will make use of it overnight.
Just gonna leave it there on the desk with this.
So I can go to his quarters.
Yeah,
Idiot.
my quarters now.
Idiot. Takes it back to her own room.
Very well, Tywin, if you are so eager, rouse the rest of the crew. We shall talk to Neoma and see if we cannot depart in good time. Look, the sun rises. Let us rise with it.
Everyone, come down here now!
Drug addicts banging on your door.
Hey, you got any smack? I mean, get out of bed!
I will
You asked me for smack, I'm gonna smack you.
slowly make my way out of the shrine room to the meeting room.
So, like, are we going to Neoma's forest or going to Alethyr? Or...
Send a letter to Alethyr and then we go to the forest.
Why are we sending a letter to Alethyr?
Apparently you want to tell him that he's being
We
impersonated.
were ambushed, having received a message under his name.
We did tell kids to go tell him when we were coming back to the ship.
How incredibly reliable.
Did you mention that his name is Thorn and that he's a bounty hunter? Or did I find that out?
I think we.
You,
No, I think I did actually.
we didn't know
vaguely
that.
feel
That
like
was like
Yeah, I found it
Solomon
out.
did
If
actually.
I remember correctly, you guys you roll your history check after.
Yeah.
The
I think so as well.
information.
So I sit down at the meeting table and I just start writing a letter to Alethyr, explaining what happened yesterday, like who the person is, whatever, and just letting him know that there is people that are impersonating him that could affect the relationships in the city or something like that.
Yep.
And then I will go to send it.
Roll a d100.
Okay, let's try this one. 15.
The letter dissipates in a shimmer. To whether it reaches its destination or not, you're not sure.
You're just an unreliable mail service, nice.
The
Yeah,
real
so-
Oz Post experience.
You wrote to the wrong alpha. You wrote to the wrong alpha.
It just
Shit,
shows-
I put a C at the front.
Hey dude, someone's impersonating you. Watch out.
Out of the way.
Okay?
Whoa.
Okay?
There's gonna be a note on the throne room door that's just like, sorry we missed you. Come here to pick up the thing. And the guard's gonna be standing out like, we were standing here all day.
Yeah.
Just one of the guards is stuck up against the wall. Package.
Can Solomon also dispatch a physical letter with a runner for some price to make sure something gets there?
You don't trust in the Hemos service?
I think it's wise to send it
Tracy's
for
there
multiple
like-
people.
Sees you write out a letter like, why did I waste
why
my
did I
energy?
Just
Solomon's
estimate my
isn't written,
head.
he's just more like a stamp. He's just got some press which he cuts little letters for him and then swaps it out. It takes a very long time to type in someone else.
It's the worst typewriter in existence.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
don't I-
hell?
It's not designed for the fine precision work like that, which is why Luke was really good for booting shit.
Well, the letter dissipates. What would you guys like to do next?
Tywin, you're looking sprightly today.
I'm feeling like I'm gonna hit all my shots today.
What? Well, that's unusual indeed. Did we strike gold with that hobby we tried yesterday?
The what?
You know, those harmless pranks we were playing?
But what?
We knocked on a door, and when
It's like
they
a
opened
game,
the door,
Solomon.
we weren't there. That was the joke we played.
You knocked on a door.
We knocked on a door, and then the person opened the door,
The
and there was
person.
no one there.
The person.
And we went, ha 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 ha. We knocked on the door, and then we weren't there.
Tell me more about this person.
I don't know who the person was.
Indeed. Solomon gives up on his attempt to understand.
Do you know who this person was?
Oh, no, not just especially.
Random people on the street. In
But
that
you
house.
know what?
The house is on the street.
I haven't seen you looking this happy in weeks, Tywin.
It's not happiness, it's
You're
just...
through. You're just like, oh, buzzing.
I'm not happy.
You're full of
and it wasn't-
positive vibes and whatnot.
I think we're getting closer to our goal, and the closer we get to our goal, the more I feel focused.
I think it's the hobby. I tell you what,
You should get kidnapped and then annoy
we should
strangers
prank more
often.
people. We should prank more people.
I don't want to prank more people.
Oh, why not?
It was so fucking boring, Dorina!
It's done your wonders, dear.
We need to go. We need to go. Neoma!
I've never seen you so like eager to get something done. And
Good morning.
This is how I was in the peak of my assassin days. Neoma, your teleportation thing, is that something you can get ready now?
Yeah?
That would be great. Everyone make sure you got all your gear. And have we informed the crew? Have we told them what's going on?
Hopefully Solomon did that yesterday.
Yeah, Solomon talked about it to the crew. You still never gave us.
Neil, are you sure you cannot give us any better idea of where we are going or how far away from this location it
Do
may
they
be?
have a map of like the
We have
world?
an atlas.
Yeah,
We
you
have
can
an
log.
Yeah.
atlas here.
I'm just gonna point at where it is on the map. It's just like there's not even land there. I'm like, it's there.
And how far away, just like as the crow flies, would that be? For like fucking years.
4.5 days of travel. No, more like, actually no, sorry. It's more like 9.5 days of travel.
Won't matter. We got no way back anyway.
Yeah, on an airship or walking?
As the crow flies by airship.
Oh, yeah.
see.
Yeah, it would take a while to get back if we have to walk.
Very well,
Like,
we will
see,
be.
showing you where it is doesn't really.
We will be
the map doesn't have
unsupported
it.
during this journey. It is best we are indeed prepared.
Just to be clear, there is land there.
Yes, there's trees.
This
and
guy sinks like a motherfucker.
Yeah, no,
If he
not
goes
yet.
into water, he won't come up.
there's some
believe-
swampy bits of land, but it's not that deep.
I have not yet had time
If
to
my
prepare.
teleportation takes us to where we're supposed to go, We should be... It's an area it takes us to. If I get it perfect, we land in the ruins. If I'm off a bit, we're in the forest just outside the ruins.
Okay. Alright. I'm a bit nervous. I don't travel by teleport too much. I'm more comfortable.
It'll be a better teleport than what got me to you guys in the first place. That I can promise.
Well, I hope so. You fell out of the air.
Yeah. Yeah. We should land on ground.
Okay.
I mean, even if you spawn 100 foot up, you're still going to land on the ground eventually.
Okay.
Is there anything else we need to do then? Does anyone have any actual qualms before we go and jump into it?
No.
Solomon would like to make a hammer.
Just a regular hammer?
Yeah,
Okay. Sure. You make a regular hammer. Well, if there is no other business to be attended to.
Solomon, just take these 2 potions of healing.
Very well.
Just either if you use them for yourself or use them to distribute, I just think you should have some.
You understand I am supported by the power of God. These are somewhat superfluous,
Typhon? Just fucking take them. I don't. If you pour them in other people's mouths, then sure.
Give them to somebody swifter, like Lapis.
I've already given Lapis 1 or 2. I can't remember. I've given you some. How many do you have, Lapis?
Very well, then Tarina.
I think you have the best one. I don't want to give anything to Tarina. She'll make a big thing of it, and I'll never hear the end of it. She'll be like, Tywin, thank you for this. Is this a wedding gift? This is so kind of you. Oh, I didn't know you were like this.
It would be a poultry dowry, but yes, I understand. Very well, then I will carry them for
you. You gave me one, but I don't. You gave me one, but it's not in my inventory.
What? Where the fuck did you put it? I think I gave you the best one we had.
You did. I definitely had it.
It was a potion of
you
superior.
You haven't used it, have you?
No.
What sort?
I don't
then just
so.
You can chuck on a potion of superior healing.
Yeah, it was superior healing.
What sort? Just potion healing?
Oh yeah, with you I just get 2
well, so
potions.
as you're like imitating Tarina, Lapis is like on the floor trying not to like pass out from laughing.
Okay, so you have a potion of superior healing. Please add that on.
Yeah,
and you have 2 potions of healing.
Because I swear I remember having it in my inventory.
It's like,
and
if you definitely haven't used it, you can chuck one.
I'm still playing Sigmund at heart.
How many do you have left in that core?
13, I think.
Just so I know, what are your guys' specialties? You're a little bit of a fight, but I don't think I saw you at all. And I heard something about you turning into a fart.
I'm an expert sharpshooter. I'm good at long distance and taking people out with one shot.
That would be helpful, yeah.
He is also possessed by an archfey.
Actually, might be helpful where we're going.
Regrettably.
I didn't know about this.
Oh, I think I know how to stop that, but we can talk about that later.
What?
I mean, we saw it happen.
You saw what happen?
How to end the deal. When we first met, yeah. We've known the solution quite a while. I've been thinking
about this.
Yeah.
After the mission.
Yes.
Indeed.
Not right now. It's not important now.
It is important now, but we gotta start
It's not important now.
Anything else you'd like to tend to?
So what do the rest of y'all do? Just so...
I am a Warforged, model T3NK4R, designation Solomon 5 and devout cleric of Halo.
God-loving metal man. Got it.
Yes.
That is a simplification, but indeed.
I guess I'm relatively fast, and my strongest weapon is my friend. And you feel the presence of another being that you can't really see in your head.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know it's coming from the sword.
Yeah.
But that's
You
the most you
feel a
know.
warm hug.
Yeah.
Regrettably, Tilly is also made of wood.
Yes. Fire
Yes.
bad. Understood.
I do have this though, and
The
the stick of
stick.
fire thing.
The matchstick.
Yeah, the matchstick.
Stuff.
Which, yeah.
I'm good at all the sneaky stuff, all the behind the scenes stuff, and she like gestures to her, the glove she's wearing. So, well, if people can't sneak, I'm the one for the job.
You're also a child.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I'm fine with it.
I'm
You guys are fine with it.
I'm 16.
That is questionable.
we've halved our amount of children on the crew in
Yeah.
the last week, so
I don't know if I should be concerned or not.
They left on their
50%
own
less child
terms.
labour. Join now. Wandering Stars.
I'm 16. In some houses, that's old enough to, live.
Fair. I was doing some wild stuff at 16. You two? What's your
Oh
deal?
no, I'm not 16.
God. She's a psychologist, whatever.
Psychiatry is like a level 10 ability.
Yeah. I take things face on with my sword.
I noticed, yep.
When I am in control, it's very good.
Again, I don't care what method you guys use as long as the eggs are okay.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited to talk to the eggs.
Talk to the eggs?
I mean, I know Draconic, so it would make, I don't know. Last time I did that, it turned a kid into a slime. But
What?
we'll see how it goes.
Would be quite an honor to see dragon eggs in person.
Failing that, I actually speak fluent egg.
You have seen a dragon in person, Tilly. The thing was not pleasant.
You have?
Tilly has not seen.
So I
Yeah.
said we,
Yeah.
meaning not you. Go away.
Yeah, it's the we exclusive, not the we inclusive.
Okay.
We're laughing at you, not we're laughing.
Do you know what the eggs in the kitchen are saying? Do you know what the eggs in the kitchen say?
Nothing worth listening to.
Oh, they just scream.
Okay.
And one of you can do something with rats?
oh, that's me. Just, kind of anything with rats.
Including forming
Done.
a
I can turn them into birds. I can make the rats gather in a place. I can talk to rats. I can see through the eyes of rats. Stuff like that.
I think there's rats where we're going to.
Oh, good. Yeah, there'll be rats
They
anywhere we go.
might
don't
be
worry.
fey rats, though. They might be a bit weird.
I might bring my own rats.
BYO rats.
Yeah.
No outsourcing.
Make sure they don't go through the portals on the
Keep it in house.
When you go to a really shitty place and you just pack a lunch?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
Might be a good idea.
You intend
Do you
to
want
eat the rats?
No, there was the metaphor doesn't matter.
It does not.
Anything else you would like to tend to? Any preparations you want to do before you head off? Okay, not for me. Lovely. Well, crew informed, Alethul presumably notified.
Lettered twice.
You gather on the prow of the deck, where Neoma is midst some sort of focus. You guys gather around, and you see the necklace that she wears, this translucent, but clouded green gem begins to, it's hanging down, but then it begins to kind of cardinally point to where she pointed on the map, where this body of ocean, it starts to levitate up, still around her neck, pointing in that direction, and starts buzzing with power. And
Can I cast Bless on myself, Neoma, and Tywin?
Yes.
you're under bless, you're under bless. But yeah, you see this necklace start to hover up, pointing in that direction, buzzing with power.
No journey
And
should be
then
undertaken without the
And then Neoma kind of extends a hand to each of you before. At first, it feels like you're throwing up, but you're not spewing anything. You obviously are biologically incapable, and so are you.
Thank you.
But you feel it.
You feel this vibration in your core.
I have a loose bearing.
But yes, at first it feels like you're throwing up, and then everything goes freezing cold, and then boiling hot, and then back to cold again. Before you hear as you when you descend from a flight, your ears pop, and then your ears pop before you find yourself in this evergreen glade of sorts. There's a gorgeous stream in front of you of water, and unlike your last travels into the Feywild associated realms, this one is much tinier. You can see a kind of green, similar color to her gem, a green force field basically around the edge of this
Does it look like we're inside a big crystal?
It looks like you're inside a bubble.
Okay.
Like it is large by all means, but like the one you were previously in was massive because you traveled for like hours to get to the theater where this all went down. But this one is much smaller, and you can see you're in like a small thicket of trees with this like gorgeous stream ahead of you. There's like a footbridge crossing the water, and in front of you, you see a weird sight. You see this odd ramshackle collection of different buildings and structures of all different architectural eras and materials and collections, and some of them disjointed. Like you see like what looks like the spire of a wizard's tower just hovering mid-air, seemingly connected to no other element of the other architecture. There looks like a section of a medieval castle. There looks like kind of this industrial, like a section of an industrial factory. All sorts of different constructions and materials and textures and colors and disjointed building in front of you. And it's massive. Like it is genuinely think of like of similar proportions to basically like the Queen's Palace.
So it's one building made up of these different styles and eras and stuff.
But like there are like disconnected bits. Like there's just like a section of a wizard tower. Then there's like kind of like
it looks like Minecraft generated raw.
Yes, like there's like a helipad.
Different biomes.
Yeah,
got it.
So we're here.
This is it.
Yeah, more or less.
Is that where we are headed?
Yeah,
What is that?
The eggs are in a building?
kind of. You gotta go through the building to get to them.
So it's not is it a populated building?
Not normally, but I did get attacked last time.
So it's populated, but not by the people whose
Oh,
building
people,
it is.
no. I'm the only person I've ever seen here.
How did those structures come to be?
Not sure.
roll a history check.
Not sure.
Maybe I am sure.
17.
Do we
plus my
recognize
history.
Actually, yours will be at disadvantage.
Is that
Do we
a coffin
recognize
dash
anyone?
tray?
Yes.
That's sick.
She made it.
Oh my god.
What?
She made
I
it.
got 20 and a 17.
You made
You
that?
made
Yeah.
That's fucking
Holy-
That's one for
sick.
my dice.
Oh my god.
17 plus my history.
Uh-huh.
22.
Holy shit.
God.
I
Okay,
have a
well,
plus 5.
with a 22 history, you're not sure of the exact origins, but all of these structures have one thing in common. They're sections of buildings that have been abandoned or forgotten or just left to the elements or just left to disarray or not maintained.
So someone's collecting like lost architectural plans and just cutting out the cool bits.
Yeah. I point to like one particular part of the building. I've been to the building that bit is from, but that was pure circumstance.
And are you aware of how that part of the building was transported?
Do we recognize any of them?
Roll a perception or a history check. Anyone who wants to can do so.
Yeah, please. That sounds like fun. Why are they both so terrible though?
Oh, I am drugged, so disadvantage.
God.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah.
16?
16,
18?
18,
10.
10,
20, unnatural.
20. What checks did you specifically roll? Because that
Perception.
perception.
History.
History. Okay, the two of you notice something that first you can't place what it is.
Oh, it's gonna be that fucking warehouse.
Yeah, you see you see a section of the building that has the letters LACH, and first you're like lack. But it's just the last four letters of the ACLAC. And it's just
Meat with child. Blessed baby.
LACH.
Deformed child.
What were your rolls?
18.
10.
Okay.
Baby drugs, kids.
With an 18, other than the ACLAC warehouse, you see not distinct buildings you recognize, but you recognize
Architecture.
yeah, like there looks like to be like a section of a house from a ring, because they have that like sort of building style, and there's just there's like kind of a guard like a quarter of a guard tower jutting out and it's in the similar like militaristic architectural style of Eris. You notice there is kind of the striped banding on a kind of what looks like a circular structure, and you recognize that as and like obviously there are lighthouses around the globe, but you recognize that like the specific you recognize the specific lighthouse this one comes from. And it's just like the bottom like basement cellar area of that attached.
Yeah, this is a pocket space, so I don't know what really causes things to come here, but it hasn't changed too much since I started coming here, I don't think.
The most recent addition would be that weird lac house.
Is it stable? Do these spaces change while you are in them? And as far as you're aware, this reclamation of unused structure has never brought a creature with it.
I'm not sure. I don't see when things pop in.
But you are here often, or you have been.
Often, but I do other research in other places as well, so...
Very well then.
For my own benefit, does it look like because the building is sort of made up of a bunch of different buildings, it's uneven enough that the wall seems more scalable than the average wall?
It is more scalable, yes.
Yeah, because there's like bits jutting out.
Yes.
And there's, okay.
But it is, like, if you want to get to the top, it is quite the climb.
Yeah, I just want to know for my own future reference in case I need it.
Very well.
But yeah, so you're on, like, so there's like a river, like a small stream, and there's like a footbridge that goes over it, and you're on this side of it, and then this...
So it's sort of like a moat-esque type thing, but a natural moat?
Yeah, it is. It's like a really, like, the water is like this crisp blue, and it's kind of like a moat, but it's kind of like just a natural moat, but because it doesn't go all the way around, it just like kind of like arcs that, like it goes around, but just kind of like trails off, and then when it hits the bubble, like, it's almost like you're looking through like, kind of like a hazy lens, and it continues on.
Alright, well,
Lead the way.
lead the way.
Yeah, cross the bridge, let's go.
As we're walking, whoever's next to me, I'm gonna be like, are we in the Feywild?
Not specifically the Feywild.
Like, so here, right now?
Well, not in the Feywild, but this is like a crossing that exists within.
And we're in it right now?
Yes.
That's so fucking sick.
Yo, bro.
Yo!
I gotta write down.
This
This is like a Chinatown. Like we're not in China, but it's got the
same vibe.
vibe.
What the hell
See,
is
that's great and all. I don't know what China is.
Right.
You'll have to get back to me on that one.
They've tightened their foreign policy.
Oh yeah?
As you cross the bridge, can I get... let's see. Rain, can you roll me 2d10?
This is how many levels you're losing.
Yep.
Oh boy.
4 and 7.
Okay, everyone gains 11 temporary hit points.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
Yeah. Everyone gains 11 temporary hit points. As you feel this kind of rejuvenative energy overtake you. Yeah, something about the threshold of crossing the river.
Did everyone feel that, or was that just me?
Oh, that usually happens.
And I feel it too.
Would you please let us know if there is anything else that usually happens in this realm?
I don't know what's unusual for you people. I'm here all the time.
We should still be careful. I believe you were showing signs of memory loss last time you recapped.
I was hit in the head.
That is true.
There's
But
no like.
Either way, we should be careful for that very reason.
There's no threshold that we cross that does the opposite thing, where it just sucks energy from us, is there?
If you go through a portal, it can, but like you can tell where the portals are. You
Okay.
can see them.
No portals. Got it.
Very well.
You come to these... The first section in front of you looks like the entrance to... so for reference, while this is a collection of ramshackle architectural styles, all of the sections of the building, the way they're arranged, like, make sense for a building.
Except for the floaty bits.
Yeah, except for the floating bits. So as you make your way to this first section, it is what looks like the kind of like this ruined section of a medieval castle. And there are these massive wooden and iron reinforced doors that are slightly ajar as you make your way to the precipice of this structure.
We continue following you, presumably.
Someone check through that door. Just,
I'll check through with you.
Is it light or dark in here?
It's
Well lit.
Don't worry about
it's
it.
dimly lit. It's not well lit, but it's not pitch black.
Is there disadvantage for this? For looking through?
Doesn't matter. You know what
No,
one.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Solomon lights a torch and strides through the doors.
Yeah. You pick up a bit of dust, but nothing too terrible. As you make your way in, you are greeted by a set of stairs that head up to a secondary level, but the architectural style changes to what looks like just this small house, like a bedroom from a small house. And beyond, like on the ground floor, there are two exits that lead, like on either side of the staircase, that lead back and out. You also notice that, Neoma, that your necklace is distinctly like still hovering and pointing to not up the stairs, but to the left exit from the stairs.
To the left, and yeah, if you guys can't see in the dark, you might want to make some torches or something.
I will cast dancing lights and just a bunch of orbs fading between green and blue will float around us.
Do they illuminate?
Pretty.
But they're really,
Not
really
really, they are pretty dim, I think.
But there's 4 of them, so you can like kind of like set up a chain of them so that you can follow in a sequence. That sense.
I'm gonna reach onto my patch robe and pull off a patch, and it turns into a lantern that I'll then light.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Solomon had one. Oh, did I buy one of them or mid?
The lantern does a 60-foot cone of dim,
Okay, yeah, that's
of bright light,
Okay.
and then additional 60 feet of dim light.
Can I also just get like your minis in like a marching order, just so I know who's in front and who's behind us? So
I'm in front.
You feel like leading.
I planted my mini,
He's in front.
I should be close to the front since I have that light.
Okay, so we'll get Tyven second, Solomon third.
And V's just got a burning torch jammed in there. But I really, now that I think about it, I really want a cool search thing.
Who wants to go fourth?
With the same
I want to
kind
go.
of
I'll go
same-
last.
Okay,
Oh,
last.
I have one.
I
I
was
was
talking to
That was it. I bought this last session, so I was thinking of exactly
Lapis,
that.
so I would be
Searchlight.
close to
I was
Lapis.
about
Thinking of
to-
Searchlight Man, that was it.
Sounds like you would be like.
I would.
an
My
enemy
brain
on
had to
stage
think
with a
about
stealth
it.
ball.
Yeah. No, this was the whole
You
vibe.
guys
I was
just look
like,
at
you know what? I
50
want to feel like
enemies
this.
walking past. You won't believe where I'm going.
Hello.
Sick.
I
Okay, so that's the
the
marching
red
order.
house again.
As you do so, you walk to this left corridor that heads past like the staircase, and you walk into. What's that? Like, you hear a noise. What is that noise? It sounds like carnival music.
Oh no.
Just like the merry, like accordion-esque, like carnival tune. And you find yourself in this kind of like 20 by 20 room, and each of the walls, each of the surfaces is lined with like a mirror surface.
I don't like this.
The owner,
Special arrow.
was this here before?
Yeah, this place is weird.
Does it produce any magical or otherwise unnatural effect?
This whole place is a little bit unnatural.
This room specifically.
Unless mirrors creep you out, not really.
Are these funny mirrors?
I think we've dealt with mirrors like this before or something, haven't we? At some point, I feel like we have. I don't trust it. Is all I'm saying.
I'm going to
don't
just
trust
look
mirrors.
down.
There's mirror down as well. There's mirror on every surface of this room,
Are
including the
these
floor and the
mirrors
ceiling.
funny mirrors?
No, they're just all
Trey,
like
do you
flat.
need to hold on to my shoulder?
Yes, please.
Yep.
Has there ever been a circus in this place by any chance?
I haven't seen a circus, but
Okay,
like,
so
it
it's
makes
not bad.
circus music.
Can I like watch the mirrors? Like,
Sure, roll a perception.
oh, that's an unnatural 20.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
There's demons in the mirror.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. You just like you get the vertigo from being like in an endless like reflected space, but like there's nothing unnatural about these mirrors.
Lead the way once more.
At what point during this area did you last notice creatures or enemies or whatever?
She never saw them. She just got hit.
Or did you?
You were in a
think
large
that they-
cabin.
Yeah.
That's all you really remember.
I was pretty far in because I went from looking like buildings to looking more natural.
Okay. Alright.
Is the carnival music like coming from some point or just?
It's kind of all around you, but it's muffled.
Yeah.
As if, yeah, it's muffled, but it's all around you. Roll an Arcana check.
Ooh. That was nearly a 2, but it's not. Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
With an unnatural 20, you're pretty sure that these spaces that form this structure still exist on the material plane. So whatever is happening, like surrounding these areas in the material plane.
We're also actually there.
No, you're not actually there. But if anyone wanders in and gets lost, they don't go back out to the
This is
material
the
plane.
fucking back rooms.
So the kind of music you're hearing is actually there. But the reason it's muted is because it's traversing into the Fey realm.
This stuff is seeping in from the material world.
Like as Neoma said, these buildings and these structures are places that people forget about or don't maintain, and they kind of form this realm.
I really wish I wasn't like this right now, because now I've got questions and I can't answer them. Or ask them, sorry.
It's weird in here.
Very well.
I'm just imagining it like
Let us.
Yeah.
We hear the speakers.
Yeah.
Freaking.
Let us make haste then.
More what?
As you begin to move forward, seemingly the exit on the other room gets further away from you.
That's alright, I've dealt with this. You run till you're exhausted.
Okay.
Until you die.
To go.
Stand back.
Solomon and Taiwan have just got these two giant beams of light going around from them. Just about blinding everyone if they fuck around with it.
I mean, you're in a room of mirrors. Just
Yeah, with two hooded lanterns. Bullseyeing shit.
Neoma, can you reach that door?
I try to reach the door.
You just keep walking, but the exit seems to match your pace.
How far away does it seem like it is? Does it look?
Visually, it's about 20 to 25 feet away.
So really close.
So when if Neoma's walking towards it, but we're still back, what does it look like to us?
To you guys, the people that have like formed the line behind, it looks like the exit is 25 feet away. But Neoma, so if you focus on the exit's 25 feet away. But if you focus on Neoma, the exit's 25 feet away from Neoma.
Okay.
I'm going to take out a regular arrow and tie some rope around it and fire the arrow at the door just to see. It's a 50-foot rope, so.
You let loose the arrow.
Yeah.
The arrow keeps flying. The arrow keeps flying.
Eventually, just.
No, the arrow keeps flying.
Oh, it just continues on forever.
The arrow keeps flying.
Doesn't drop?
Nope.
Doesn't skitter to the ground?
Nope.
So does it just look like it's on
It
floating in
does.
the air?
If you focus on the arrow, it doesn't look like it's moving. If you focus on the door's 25 feet away from you.
I ain't doing that.
I
I just fired an arrow. Look at it.
Maybe I could like sneak up on it.
I think it was not your
Catch it when it's
teleportation.
unaware.
catch the door when it's not aware. If you're just playing, what's the time?
What happens if you try and pull on the rope?
The arrow comes back to you.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and try to send it towards the door.
Same thing happens.
So I can't feel the door.
The mage hand can't get to the door.
Can you summon it at the door?
Can I?
What range can you create the hand at?
I think it's 30 feet actually. So if you want to do, you can try.
I thought I created at me and then.
Oh, okay. If you create it at you, then there's no choice.
How far away?
Appears
does
at. Oh no! It appears at a point you choose within range. So can I create it at the door?
Yeah. Okay. If you create it at the door, it appears on the door.
Okay. Can I try and open it? The door with the Mage Hand.
Yep. You open the door with the mage hand.
Well, I've done that, but we
Cool.
can't seem to move towards it. Maybe.
We're
I'll try and
still-
move towards it now that it's open.
Okay. It still appears to be 25 feet away.
We're still surrounded by mirrors. I'm just gonna go. I don't even. What if that's a mirror? I'm just gonna turn to one of the mirrors and just go and like see if I see the door in the reflection of the mirror. I'm just gonna walk towards the mirror.
The trippy part of the room is as you walk towards the mirror, the door still appears 25 feet away from you. and you.
I was literally going to do
the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean the door still appears 25 feet away?
I just wanted
No
to
matter
see,
what
like,
direction you look in, if you focus on the mirage of the door, it always appears 25 feet away from
But
you.
I can at least get to the mirror on the wall.
Yes.
Fine.
Yeah.
But then it's just a mirror.
Are you trying to walk into the mirror?
So we have to find a way to
I
not
just
look
tried
at
to
the door.
touch it. It's still just
Actually, everyone roll a perception check, please.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, never mind. That's a 10.
I think it's still alright.
Natural 21.
Is that a 1?
I got a 26.
Boo. It's a
So was that natural 20?
Unnatural.
Mine won.
I got a natural 20.
Oh wow.
Yeah, modified down to 18.
I was gonna say.
I have a +6 to perception. It's kind of wild.
Yeah,
shit.
nice.
I got a 6.
3. You
2, 1.
you notice that like the door that you made your way into the room into, on the back of it there is like a little plaque.
What does it
I mean, as we're looking
say?
at doors and mirrors, Solomon would like to go up and read the plaque on the door.
It's written in like the worst like carnival-esque font, and it just reads, "If progress onward is what you lack, then instead of forwards, please try back. Please try back."
I am not one for riddles, Niyama. Are you telling me you have been through this room many times and do not know how to get out of it now?
Given the extent of the injuries, no.
Can I go?
Normally I just go through it.
Very well.
Can I just go to the door with the plaque and open the door? Does it still look the same out?
It just leads out to where you came from.
Can I?
Maybe we should leave it.
Can I walk backwards towards the door we're trying to get to?
Yeah. You move backwards towards the door you're trying to get to. And about 6 seconds later you get to it.
If we focus on Tywin, is he still 25 feet away from the door? If
Guys,
we focus on the door, is it 25 feet away from us?
Pardon? Yeah.
Guys, I think you can't look at it. Don't look at it. Look that way.
It's shy.
That's big brain.
It's a shy door. Okay.
I'll just copy it and go backwards.
Walk backwards, everybody.
Yep. Solomon swings his lantern around. Yeah,
As
flashes off the hallway.
As you face away from the door and start retreating, you eventually all collide with the door and where Tywin happens to be, and make your way to what looks like the door that you've been trying to get to.
That was pointless.
Ooh, is this a problem? Are these a puzzle? Is this a puzzle solving day?
Puzzles?
Is that? Because that tray just includes brain.
Maybe.
I think that's
on
why
the
this place was forgotten
inside.
about, because no one bothered to actually
just-
figure it out. and
You
just
just
left
see.
everyone.
You just see this.
It's the worst carnival attraction.
Yeah.
Macro seasons.
Shitty mirror door, just infinite.
Puzzle. How was it?
Well, Tarina, I am sure you noticed the facade on the outside, the remains of what appeared to be a building with the word Ekblak on it.
I thought it looked familiar.
I'm concerned, please be on your guard around this place. If that warehouse and similar other spaces have been lost to this realm, we do not know what it may contain.
Well, there was nothing really harmful in there, just a bunch of helpless children.
There was something that turned me into an inert statue during every time I stepped into its gaze.
I'll keep an eye.
Is that where I died?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly what my brain thought. I was like, Tywin died
It was a little
there.
bit dangerous. I died there.
Thankfully, we can say that the Ekblaks that did it are quite well to be dead
Long
themselves.
gone. Long gone.
To that end, the next chamber you walk into is the warehouse. For your benefit, you walk out into this, because it's obviously not the entire warehouse, it's just a segment of it. It's like this 40-foot by about 60-foot chamber, essentially, with very high ceilings and rafters above, and these vats, these shattered open vats of like this green stasis. You're a magizoologist, you know about stuff. It's basically used like as a stasis pod, and they're cracked open, and yeah.
One of them shouldn't be cracked to the right, because this is a fucked up guy in it.
Yes, there is one not cracked up.
You know how we stabilized a meatball before we brought him back?
Yes, precious baby.
They could be alive.
They could be, yes.
As Tywin enters this room, he like his expression doesn't really change, but he like noticeably just like slows down and goes a bit quieter. Can you move me 2 people back in the marching order?
This would be a really good time for Nemesis to be like, hey buddy, got some history here?
Don't give the
Tywin.
DM ideas.
It's like that friend. Like I think
That's
it's
a good
okay,
point.
Tywin,
Never
remember
mind,
the
this would be a terrible time for anything to happen.
I'm really sorry, guys. Either we take a break or I need to go to the bathroom.
Sure, no problem. Let's take a break. We'll be
Hey
back very
guys,
soon.
we'll see you in the next episode.
Yeah.
welcome back to our lovely session where we're all happy and having fun and
No psychological damage at all.
none whatsoever. Except the psychological damage that snake just took as you beheaded it. Losing your brain does that to a guy. We pick up in the abandoned remnant of the Eklag warehouse.
Does everyone look like unnerved or like upset to be here?
Tywin slows
A little,
down.
yeah.
You see Tywin lock gaze with the section of the room behind this temporary shelf where Tywin was struck down.
These scanning everyone these things.
Oh, you're next to me, aren't you? She's gonna.
And you can see I'm not comfortable.
Bacchus is gonna like tap you on the shoulder. Wait, how tall are you?
6'1".
I see. Okay, then she is gonna like tap you on the shoulder. What happened? Are you guys alright? You guys look.
This was not a
upset.
good place, child.
A lot of
You've
bad.
been here before.
Yeah. We This is not a great place.
You remember the Eklax who slew you?
Hard to forget.
Indeed, this was their facility. We fought them here as well and incurred a similar toll.
They've taken one of you before.
In a sense.
I want to take a look around.
Make a perception check.
Never mind. Necessary.
So
What is with my rolls
Can I
today? They've been unusually low.
Is it still dark in here?
It's lit up well enough. It's decrepit, but lit up well enough that you can see around.
Don't touch the goop, it's not very fun.
We got covered in it last time. Is the circle on the floor still there? Burnt circle from when we got caught in the ring of fire?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, good time. Solomon's just, as we go past them, scanning each of the things with his search lantern, making sure they're empty.
All are empty but one, as you remember. There's not much in the way of things to be found in this room, other than memories you perhaps thought you couldn't remember or didn't want to remember.
I guess you could say it was forgotten.
As you progress through this room, there's like a warehouse shutter door that leads into the next chamber of sorts. If you want to do anything here, let me know. Otherwise, I'll assume you continue the progression through.
Where did we get meatball to when we were picking him up?
Like right on the precipice.
we
We
got
got him like
stupidly
5
close.
feet away from the
Like if
exit.
I'd helped, you probably would have had them out, yeah.
Yeah, definitely not in this room.
Okay, just making sure. Alrighty.
Do you just continue on?
I don't think we want to hang around here.
Yeah.
I think I might open the door just to make sure there's no one inside.
Which door?
The warehouse.
Like the shutter roller door? Yeah. You just lift it up
Yeah.
and you look into the room beyond. No one seems to be in there.
Okay. Yeah, that's all.
As you make your way into the next chamber, you are not like literally like D&D blinded, but you are blinded by this piercing white light. You find yourself in an incredibly pristine room with immaculate white walls, a floor, ceiling, and this bright, not spotlight, but large light shining down on what looks like this chair. The chair is like kind of on a slant, and it has straps on where the hands and the legs would be. And you yourselves are on. You yourselves are behind this glass that you look through into this room.
And the room that we're in separated is similarly well lit?
Yes.
Is the gravity change when we walk in by any chance?
But yeah, you look into this room. You are in this room, and it looks like there's like there's like pieces of paper strewn about. But if you focus on any one piece of paper, you can't read it for some reason. Yeah, there are pieces of paper strewn about on a desk, and what looks like a chair, like with straps on the opposite side of the glass. Behind the chair, anyone who has a passive perception above, I'd say 15, you notice a jutting crystal of a faint bluish hue jutting out from just behind it.
That doesn't remind us of... There weren't blue crystals on that thing that they used to siphon people's powers, were there?
Does that look anything like Neona's crystal?
That sounds helpful. And
there is a door, but because of the way the glass is positioned, you can see that from the chair side. You can't see the door because it's like flush with the wall. But from your side, there's a door that leads into that chamber.
I'd like to try and pick up one of the pieces of paper.
Okay, you pick up one of the pieces of paper.
Is it legible?
Nope. You focus on the text, and it's just indistinct. You cannot make out what it says.
Tarina, can you read this? I'm not sure if it is a different language or merely poorly written. It does not appear natural.
Can I have a look?
You have a look. It's not... You have eyes of the Runekeeper, but the issue is... It's not that you can't decipher the text. It's that the text is like blurred and not legible. It's as if what, like, you're a psychologist, so based on what you know about, like, what you've been told about this place, if this is based on memories, then whoever wrote these notes doesn't remember them.
Wait, we're in memories of these places? We're not just in the forgotten places, we're in a forgotten memory of these places?
That's just what her psychologist intuition tells her.
That doesn't make sense, since everything else is distinct.
As soon as you got to the White House.
Well, right, indeed.
Well, there are, like, details that aren't distinct. Like, the macro is, like structures, they're distinct because they're, memorable, they're landmarks, but, like very specific details, like an arrangement of tiles or text, that's not distinct. Like, the word Eklak, that's a distinct landmark, so that's why it's so clear.
So this place is fuzzy here. Does this room have anything in it that might signify it's related to the order?
Make a perception check.
Chair looked pretty sus, but... it's 18. Cool.
As far as you can ascertain, nothing order related.
Can I take a crack at just like looking at the paper? Or is it going to be the same as Tarina?
It's the same as Tarina's. Like, anyone who wants to have a look can have a look, but you can't read the text because it's blurred out.
Where to now, Miona?
Your necklace leads past this chamber into a chamber beyond the chair.
Can we see a door on the other side?
No, but based on your passive intelligences, you know that if this chamber has a wall that's hidden to look like a door, then there's probably one on the other side as well.
Can I just quickly have a look at the crystal?
Sure. Do you make your way to the chamber?
That's a good point. I'll open the door but not step in. What does it look like?
Yeah, it's like a pristine white room with like a chair in the middle and a crystal behind it and nothing else. Like, it is like spots.
Crystal's like head height? How big?
The crystal's about yay tall, jutting out of the ground.
Okay. Is it naturally growing out of the ground? Like it looks.
No, it looks like it's placed there.
Okay, so it was placed there. It's not like it's erupted through the floor or something.
From the inside, what does the door look like?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
From the inside, what does the door look like?
Now that I've opened the door.
Oh, so the door just looks like a white wall. So if you were to close the door, it would look like it was like a
flush.
Okay. I'm paranoid about being trapped in.
Take care, Tilly. We lack Luft here, who is the one that would more likely be able to understand this contraption. As it stands, I struggle to understand how this is a door.
Do you want me to just like hold the
Also
door?
what I'm afraid of.
Do you want me to just like hold the door? Just in case.
Can we spend time working out how to open one of these from the other side? Or how the door works?
Sure. Make an intelligence check.
While they're doing that, can I just keep it open with Mage Hand and step in?
Sure.
You're welcome to help. 2, 3.
Yeah. Do you want to roll an investigation check as well?
Investigation.
Oh, you're good at that.
18.
Yeah.
Solomon has no idea how doors work.
What did you roll?
3.
A D&D party's worst nightmare doors. With an 18, you notice that there is kind of on the seam of where the door would meet the wall. There's because of the way that the harsh lighting, you would miss it, but to your trained eyes, there's a little bit of a precipice where you can stick your hand in and pull the door open.
Okay. Does
I'm
it
gonna
look
relay
like it's locked?
It doesn't look locked.
Does it have any bits around it that would normally, a latch, basically?
From this side, no.
Or from, as we have the door open, it opens inwards or outwards?
You can open it either way, but I strategically pulled it open.
Yeah, towards them. So we along the inner edge of the door, you can't see anything that looks like it would latch or lock it. Seems healthy.
So you use my hand to keep the door open and walk in?
So it's also holding it there.
Yep. It seems like a standard room.
You were expecting a crystal, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do? You walk up to this crystal. It's shorter than you.
So it's a quite large crystal from the ground.
It's about 2 or 3 feet at its base in diameter and comes to a point.
Does it seem like anything I know, like Aether or Gaia or...
No.
Okay.
Sustles.
I call the crystal Steve.
You named the crystal.
Yeah.
Steve with a B.
Steve, yeah, Steve with a B. Steve.
Has it ever changed, moved, or reacted? You understand our hesitation?
Not much. It sits there.
Very well. Niyama, why don't you go ahead and open the door at the other end of the chamber?
Will do.
Yep. You just walk in, pull the door open.
That's awfully easy.
Let us not linger there.
Yeah, I'll go back out.
To the other side where they're exiting, or to where you've mage handed? Because there's 2 exits, right? And then, so chamber where you started, the chamber with the crystal in it. There's a door and a door. So where are you guys going?
To where the necklace is.
Yeah, the other door.
To where the next point? You just you go. The next chamber you walk into is a large cavern of sorts. It seems to be natural in nature instead of any of the previous man-made structures, you notice. You see that there is what looks like this, basically a mining rig that leads that bores into the earth, and there's a chasm. It's not jumpable, but it's not massively wide. And there is a semblance of a rope bridge that leads across the chasm. On your side of said chasm, you can see basically what look like that. The word I don't know what the word is for this, but when from the volcanic eruptions of Pompeii, when the soot and the lava came down, it's basically solidified like crystalline humanoid structures. There are
it's like pumice.
Pumice, yes. There are 3 humanoid pumice figurines, figures on your side of the chasm.
Humanoid.
Stone
figures.
Yeah, you couldn't tell the race because the pumice.
Distance from us?
About 60 feet.
So it slopes down a bit?
Yeah, it slopes down a bit and then drops off, but there's obviously a bit of a rail to avoid falling in.
Okay. And I'm assuming it's darker in here?
Or it is much darker in here. But you can see there's a soft glow emanating from the chasm.
Is this where I got my shit kicked in?
You also, though you do notice, who has a passive perception above 15? Okay, the 2 of you notice that on the opposite end on a wall, there seems to be this these large scratch marks. Each groove about 2 to 4 feet.
Is this across the chasm?
Across the chasm on the opposite wall.
Oh, I won't be able to see it.
Sure. Yeah, you wouldn't notice it. But you can make out these grooves in the wall. Each groove about 2 to 4 feet in width.
Right.
2 to 4 feet long.
No, wide.
Wide.
In
So
terms
how
of,
long?
In terms of length, you're looking at like 20 or 30 feet.
Okay.
Someone used to cut their toenails.
We offer a nail clipper.
Solomon will start clunking down the hill. Tung, 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 tung. Lantern waving. Vaguely steady with his head.
How are you holding up, Tywin?
Huh? What do you mean?
Back in the warehouse, you kind of had a moment. You okay?
You can see he's clutching the amulet and he just like drops it back to his. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I was spacing out for a second.
Uh-huh. Alright then, Tywin. You need to talk about it, you know who to come to, yeah?
I know.
Mm-hmm.
We should keep. We got a job to do.
Yes, I think so.
As you make your way to the bridge, you notice that in front of one of the pumice statues there is a small necklace with a pendant on the end of it, on the ground. Seemingly, he was clutching it, but then the rocks crumbled away and it's fallen to the ground.
Is there any symbols or anything on
It's a heart shape.
Is it a locket? Okay.
What?
It's a locket. You know there's a picture in there or something.
Can I investigate?
Come on, dude.
Sure.
That is a 9 plus 8.
17.
Go on.
That's 17.
Yeah.
9 plus 8, 17.
That doesn't make sense.
Wait till you get to level
Doesn't
14 where you
make
can't roll
sense.
less than a 10.
D&D makes no sense. How is a 9 plus an 8 is 17 in this damn
I
game?
can't. I cannot count.
Can I go and inspect the statues now?
Sure. The statues, again, they're like heavily encrusted with this pumice stone, so you couldn't tell who these people were or what race they were or anything like that. But the locket, as you open it up, has a picture of a tiefling man and an elven woman inside of it.
Does it appear magical?
No. At first glance.
Oh. You know, these people probably died together. So tears are gonna formalize it. Oh no, who died together?
Bro, you cut someone's head off like 2 days ago.
Yeah, and
That guy was evil. This person might not be evil.
that dude was
guy
actively holding people hostage.
You
He was
never
about
know.
to kill them at a
That
moment's
guy had
notice.
surrendered.
These people died from no unknown
something.
causes.
Unknown causes. So much better.
Yeah.
I think the pumice is what killed them.
You guys are gonna be shocked when you realize that just because someone kills somebody doesn't mean that they. You know what I'm saying?
Just, you know what I'm saying?
you know what I'm
Get
saying?
it?
'Cause I don't know what I'm saying. So yeah, she's gonna just be like, she's just gonna close the locket and put it back in his hands. If they're like open enough. If they're
I
like
mean,
closed.
as you go to place it in his hand, the pumice just like peels away.
Yeah, it's fine.
No alarm.
Another
today.
fire alarm?
Can't hear anything.
I can hear it.
Oh,
Yeah, there
Right,
it
there it
is.
again?
Bye, gamers. See you later.
Who's used the microwave wrong?
Who's the fuck?
That's really
That's a
fucking
bet that's what's
bad.
happening.
Yes.
Is it still there?
Yep, it's
Yeah,
still there.
it's
We're gonna have to go on a break.
Hey, guys.
We'll be back. Sorry, goodbye.
This is now the firefighting stream.
Hello, welcome back.
Yay, we're alive.
We didn't burn to death again.
For the second time.
The firefighters were only looking mid. You guys, you didn't miss much.
Wait, when was the first time you went to?
Fire controlled.
By the end of the campaign, we're gonna have a 30-minute compilation of fire alarms going on.
Dubstep remix.
Hey guys, it's your girl Kayla, number 69, here to show you a compilation of setting things on fire.
Top 5 moments where
The
Paylor
forge
stepped
spawns
in.
I'm gonna keep doing it until they send out the good-looking ones from the calendar.
Yeah, the forge spawns all life, and therefore all fires are a good thing.
Okay,
The forge.
we resume with you having found a locket of an elven wham. Sorry, an elven woman.
Elvin Wham.
Elven wham.
We're all tired tonight, dude.
Yes. Elven woman and a tiefling man. There are 3 figures there that are covered in this pumice from some sort of eruption. And as you go to place the locket back in the hand, the stone that makes up the man's hand just kind of like sloghs off.
The hand falls off, not the pumice. The whole hand.
Well, it just kind of crumbles away.
Oh, she's just gonna like, and then very gently put the locket on the man, but not like over anything.
Okay, sounds good.
Once again, I can't tell if it's magical at all, can I?
From what you can, unless you have something that can tell you if something's magical. As far as you
can, but I'm hoping I get a vibe first.
As far as you can ascertain, it's not magical.
Solomon prods it and casts Identify. Solomon prods it and casts Identify.
It's not magical.
Yeah, that's it's just like that.
It hasn't come, like, it hasn't occurred to me or occurred to us that this is our forgotten memories, right?
No.
Does it seem like a natural thing? Like, could they have been flash?
Yeah, people just did that.
Yes. Like, does it seem like a natural effect? Like they have been flash burned or something like that?
It looks natural. It doesn't look magical. By any means. There is some mining gear strewn about around them.
Any hammers? Like a little pick?
Yeah, there's like a chiseling hammer.
Okay, Solomon, take that.
Yeah, sure.
What were they mining for?
You can't tell from where your vantage
No,
point.
I know, yeah.
So the tunnel we came down, has it been bored by something, or was it
No, because it was
a natural cavern?
Well, so from the side you came in, it was that like flush door, that flush wide door. But from this side, it's basically like an arch, like a wooden constructed archway.
Hey.
Like it's a reinforced tunnel, so that it doesn't collapse on itself.
I would like to assess the breach.
Make a investigation check.
I'm not very good at those, but I got an 18.
The bridge looks like it will hold up, and it's meant to. It looks like it's not well built, but it looks like it's meant for like a few men and any stuff they're carrying across it.
Very well.
So it's probably not best for everyone to cross at once, but a few at a time should do the trick.
Not Namu. What's it called? What's your name? It's not Namu. It's
Lapis.
not Nearby. It's not Lapis.
Neoma.
Neoma. You see, you guys are so hard.
Neoma, is this the way we should proceed?
Yeah, the necklace points dead on in front of
I
them.
assume these figures were always here, yes?
Yeah.
I see.
Who had the locket last?
I did.
Lapis.
Roll an investigation check with advantage. So roll again.
She's hot with those.
7 plus 8.
15. You notice that in the locket, like there's a little piece of paper tucked in, and it's just like, kind of like just a small piece of text that says, "In sickness or in health, I will be beside you."
That's really sad. I'm gonna tear up a bit again and just leave it. I don't think this is something we should take. Just leave this here with her.
So what's the plan next, guys?
We're just following not Namu.
You make your way down the bridge. I would recommend that Solomon being heavy go last.
I was about to say, Solomon waits till last because he understands he's pretty fat. Looking over as he waits, what can we see down the ravine?
There is boiling magma.
How far down?
About 140, 150 feet down. So quite a ways.
So if I jump, what? If I jump, not that I do, but
Yeah,
if I was to jump.
if you hypothetically jumped, let me just get some dice.
No, I just mean like how long would it take to get down?
For you, probably on the order of 2 rounds,
Okay, good to know. I'll remember that.
2 or 3 rounds. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. That's you. Okay. This is me. Not cool.
So we'll say Solomon retreats to the back of the lane, and Neoma and Teely make their way across the bridge. Just roll me dexterity checks, please.
I am pretty good.
Neoma gets Dano blesses ages ago.
Unnatural 20. Again.
5?
The tiefling and the elf don't resemble anybody in the group, do they?
No.
Okay, cool.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Between the two of you, because this is a kind of a group check, you're steadying each other across. So even with your 5, you manage to. Though the bridge is rickety and at points dangerous, the two of you together make your way across. Can I get the next two, Tywin and Tarina, to roll dexterity checks, please? Yours is a disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh no, not me.
What the hell?
Oh, no.
This is a great night for Hamish, actually.
I got a natural 1.
Oh, 20.
Okay.
I pushed Tywin off the bridge.
It's safer for you out there.
Once again, group check. The natural 1 and the natural 20 cancel out. You.
It's also a 7 if you expand it out, so, you know.
There is a point at which Tywin takes a misstep in his, you notice, he's buzzing with energy. He just bzzz, across. And there's a point where he missteps and places a foot on, a panel that, lifts up the other side of the bridge, it just starts swaying. But you just start hurrying him along, and you guys manage to cross the bridge.
Tywin is also unnaturally careless right now, and normally assessing the environment, and right now barely looking where he's going.
How romantic.
Do be careful, dear. Having you down now would be such a terrible waste.
Trey and Latlas. Dexterity checks, please.
Can I make it in acrobatics?
It's plus that, right? No, that's a 6.
That's a save. It's just +2.
That's a 6.
That's a 7.
We both slip and fall off.
Oh boy.
Can I get you to roll me a...
Death saving throw.
Jeepers!
can I get both of you to roll me a strength saving throw?
You have +5 on your save.
Why is that good? 18.
Okay. +5 from her as well?
Oh, +5?
Yes.
So whatever you roll plus your modifier, plus another +5.
18. 23?
Nice.
16.
Okay. The two of you bump into each other and start flailing for the air, and you grab onto the rope that constitutes this bridge and are holding on for dear life. After a bit, Lapis, being a little bit lighter and a bit more agile, pulls herself up, scrambles up, and then helps you back up. I need you guys to roll another dex check.
Solomon sort of starts but stops before he enters the edge of the bridge as he tries to get on. Be careful, please! He knows he can't help.
24.
The fucking natural 1 for 3.
Learning from your mistake and being obviously a dexterous person, you scramble across the bridge, but you notice that the bridge swings again wildly. You have a choice. You can make it across the bridge, or you notice that Trey is about to fall.
Go.
But you're
Stop,
my
she's not you.
friend.
Go.
I mean, you don't
I'm not
necessarily
saying
need a save
anything.
tray. You just need a notice. That's the option.
No, like to help or to leave as well.
You can get safety, or you can
Oh,
watch
no.
Trey die.
This is a telltale game.
This is Anytime. It's the gravestone. Lapis is like,
We should have just quick saved before.
Huh?
We should have just quick saved before. So I don't have to do this.
Can we reload from last save, please?
Would I have to roll a strength for a tray?
It would be a strength, yes.
That's a -1, so
do? What do you think?
But you said you told me to go.
I think that was Olivia.
That was, yeah.
That was Olivia. So you do what you think.
No, we're gonna be here for like an hour's having to make me debate on whether or not I do this.
This is just a.
Here, have a coin to flip.
Yes.
No, don't roll. Don't toss a coin.
I can't decide. Do I help Trey or do I like?
What would Lapis do?
She would help Trey.
Well,
Then do it.
if that's what
Then roll a
Lapis would
strength
do,
save. Sorry, strength. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Okay.
is it save or is it just?
It's a no.
flat?
It's a check.
Either one. Either way.
Do you
it's the
have Do you have proficiency in athletics?
same. No, I've got a -1 in athletics as well.
Can I get you to roll me an athletics check?
Oh yes.
Are
if
you proficient in
you
athletics?
pull her off the bridge.
Oh. 15.
Okay. Between a 9 and a 15, you manage to pull Trey back onto the bridge, but your leg collides with like some stone and it hurts a lot, and you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Make a wisdom save first.
I will kill this chasm.
Hold on, it's a test in my patience today.
Trey raging in the middle of the bridge.
It's okay, I barely succeeded.
You get hoisted back onto the bridge, but yeah, you do take like a hefty bruise to your leg.
Okay.
And I just did it. Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine, let's get off this bridge, please.
Dexterity check.
Please be safe.
Solomon's seeing that everyone, that even Trey and Lapis have had trouble with this, stows his shield on his back, stows his hammer, tilts the bullseye lamp you saw back, so it's on his back, facing like almost straight up,
You should have dimension door.
goes straight down
I rolled a 20, right?
onto his front and crawls across the bridge.
Yeah.
He would
Crawl
like to go
across.
straight down onto his front and crawl across the bridge.
Roll a dex check with advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh, cool.
Good.
Good thinking.
It's a 15.
Okay. Slow, steady. There are points where the bridge bows much, much lower, but you make your way across.
God gives me dignity. I
And you
swear.
make your way across the bridge.
That was kind of cool.
All of you safely, semi-safely, across the bridge.
Stands up.
Let's never do that again.
And you did
Blind
this
someone?
every time you come here?
Yeah. Normally it's just me, and I got across it fine.
Okay.
Good
Strange
scrub.
company to the...
I
So
think
what's
so.
our cleric friend's name again?
Pardon?
What's our cleric friend's name? Not Resh.
Seema, strange company Seema keeps indeed.
How much further do we have to go?
Good thanks. The other one was a 2.
Probably, the best you remember, there's another 2 or 3 chambers ahead of you.
I think it's 3, but it might be 2 chambers more.
Okay. As I'm just like rubbing my leg. Just like, yeah. Hopefully these ones aren't as dangerous.
Next time, please be water. Just like, oh my god.
The next chamber you make your way into is this abandoned like movie theater almost. Like big projector screen in front of you, and there seem to be like flickering images on the screen ahead of you. Can you, Jordan, roll me a d8.
I heard that quote. An image of an angel is an angel.
8.
8.
That's how many enemies we fight.
Okay.
Aren't you lucky with the nose roll?
On the screen ahead of you, there are flickering images that are indistinct so far. As you focus on the screen, you see images recreating the fight with Erlen and your daughter being struck down. Roll a wisdom save.
Oh no.
+5.
Natural 20.
That's
21.
good.
Plus 5 from her as well.
Oh, 26.
Yeah, 26. Very nice. You feel this bubbling anger build up inside of you, but you manage to dissuade it. Hamish, roll me a d8.
Oh, it's everybody.
6.
The next thing that shows up on this projection is...
Can we all see this? Or?
Yes.
Alright.
The next thing that shows up on the projection is this it seems to be like a view from above of this battlefield. You see many constructs made of metal fighting. There is yelling. There's aggressive orders being dished out left, right, and center. And in the center of one of these combats, you see a much obviously Solomon 5 is well kept, but this is Solomon 5 in his heyday, leading a battle charge. And you see that his compatriots, his allies, being struck down left, to his left, to his right. And the scene ends with this massive ballista colliding with, in the crook of Solomon 5's neck, and him crumpling to the ground. Devin, roll me a d8.
Ooh. Hold on. Let me just quickly finish this. I can't roll my right hand. That's a 6.
Okay.
No, only 6.
The next thing you see is a winged woman fleeing from
A winged?
yeah, a winged woman
Oh.
flying away, clutching a human woman and a small tiefling child. She seems frantic, she seems desperate, and the human woman is fighting back against this, a woman who's trying to fly her away. And in this scuffle, you see the tiefling child get dropped from a great altitude, and the winged woman reactively casts some sort of spell on the child, and then the movie fades away. Olivia, roll me a d8.
Oh, God. 5.
5?
Yeah.
The scene changes once more, and you find yourself looking at a clutch of eggs, of large eggs, about the size of, slightly bigger than about a basketball. And there's 3 of them, as whatever perspective this is makes their way towards the eggs, you hear a sound like a heavy thud from behind, and then whatever this perspective is collapsed to the ground. Chaos, roll me a d8.
5.
This one is a bit different. You find yourself looking at one of the chambers you've passed through previously, the pristine white one with the chair, with the straps that hold you down and the crystal behind it. You find yourself in the perspective of someone strapped into this chair, struggling against the restraints. There is some commotion happening in the background, but it's too distant to make out. But this person is struggling and screaming and trying to fight back as the crystal behind them hums and glows brighter and brighter with this light blue energy. And then one final piercing shriek of pain before the memory fades away. Hamish, roll me a d8, please.
Another one.
Oh, sorry, no. Who hasn't rolled a d8 yet? Sorry, bad.
Rain.
Rain. Roll me a d8, please.
Hey, roll.
Yeah, and also still.
Okay.
2.
I want to get out of this fucking room.
Now we're just standing here
Yep.
like a bunch of
This
stooges.
is trauma in a
Just
can.
watch yourself in battle and let your allies die.
He doesn't remember it. He drinks the diet.
You see a beautiful forest world from afar. And you're watching this in kind of like a sped up time lapse almost. You see the rise of civilization, the oversaturation of the population of the planet, bring it to collapse. And then you see these gorgeous spacecraft be created and then send out these pods to different planets. And in one of them you see yourself in a metallic form before this forestation took over. Being sent to these 2 planets orbiting a central point. Still, D8, please.
Got 5 again.
5?
Yeah.
The last imagery you see is as if someone in high up above the theater was looking right down back at you. And then it vanishes just as quickly as it came.
Solomon whirls around to see if there's anyone actually behind us. No, he's
Perception check.
significantly spooked by this theatre. It's 18.
18. Nothing to be noticed as yet. No figure or nothing you see that catches your attention.
And the screen just keeps flickering.
And then the screen resumes flickering this illogical nonsense that you can't make out.
It seems not to project scenes, but memories.
Who is controlling these?
I doubt anything in this realm is controlled, metered, or ordered. It's best not to dwell on it. Let us continue.
I'm gonna get out of this place.
Mm-hmm. There is another exit that Numa's necklace points towards. In the bottom left exit of this chamber. And as you guys make your way toward it, it's like one of those swing doors that opens like a regular theater. And beyond it, you come to a much larger cavern. This cavern is positively enormous, with load-bearing structures holding it together, because it looks like it could collapse relatively soon. And you recognize this parts of the chamber because you just saw them. And there's a clutch of 3 eggs in a massive pile of gold, platinum. There is all sorts of various objects strewn about. Some weaponry, some look like armor, some look like some you can't even discern what they are. But yeah, you see these 3 eggs in front of you. 2 of them are of this fogged up, translucent green texture, similar to her necklace. The 3rd one seems to have growths protruding out of it.
I'm like, oh no.
You failed to mention these eggs were not on their own, but in the middle of a dragon's hoard.
Not interesting to me at all, so I didn't
It
mention
would
it.
have been incredibly relevant to us.
Yeah, I mean, this is a bunch of free shit on the ground.
How much do we know about dragons again? How much does Solomon know about or understand the lore behind dragons?
Probably not those.
Not a lot. Other than the one dragon you faced, you don't know.
No, he doesn't know about the whole.
Nope.
Yeah. Just checking.
Big horde means big dragon.
No, it's
The
all right.
only bit of the horde interesting to me is the pile of books. So
There's books.
There's a whole bunch of shit there.
Before we proceed, was it here that you were struck down?
pretty sure.
It looked like it.
Let's take our time then.
Everyone scan the area, see if you
I
see
might-
anyone. Any
I might
shadows.
cast detect thoughts, just so if I can sense things.
Can I do a divine sense? Just
What does that tell you?
detect good and evil. So at the end, till the end of my next turn, I can sense anything affected by Hallow spell. Know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
And on
Not
top of those
behind
two
total cover.
doing those things, I'm going to look around, thinking, if I were going to kill us, where would I be right now?
Okay.
I would just do
I'm gonna start
Roll
scanning the
a-
ceiling with art.
What are your favorite terrains? Urban and
I don't.
Suburban.
I don't know. I think
Suburban.
I think it's.
oh my god, I've got 3 kids and a camper van.
I think it's the forest.
Okay,
Can I just do like a general investigation check just to see if anything's like amiss?
sure. Roll me a survival check. Roll me a perception check. And
Perception?
yours pulls up nothing.
How big was this again? How big was this cabin?
You're looking at easily 200 to 300 foot,
Said nothing.
cragged circular cavern.
I can't protect
Height
myself.
was?
I can't see myself.
150, 200
Can we
feet.
see the ceiling?
Yeah.
I got
Can we see any other entrances or exits to this cabin?
There are 2 large tunnels that lead radially out.
Right. Do they look well? Oh, we can't see too far away. I can't see. Oh, what about lighting in this place?
It's well lit.
Oh, okay, what fine.
There seem to be luminescent crystals either jutting out of walls or actual torches placed.
Okay. Torches.
Yeah.
Like maintain torches.
Yeah.
Like, was this you, Neoma?
I put up some of them.
I see. And the others?
It was mostly just the crystals. This place is so big, it's kind of hard to remember exactly where I put stuff.
Very well. What is it you need to do with these eggs?
Well, it's really concerning. One looks all messed up now. That one looked fine before I got hit in the head.
Very well, let us proceed with caution. Did
Everyone
else-
roll me perception checks, please.
Did anyone else turn up in?
So what did our detection stuff do?
Hers picks up nothing. You cast detect thoughts.
Yeah.
Can you read out what detect thoughts specifically does?
For this purpose, I'm just trying to detect minds around 3 feet
And how many feet?
in a 30 feet radius.
3 feet.
3 feet, yes. And it can penetrate barriers except 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of metal, or a thin sheet of lead.
Okay. Do you have your markers?
I think I put them near you, didn't I?
They are not.
No.
And you have this and the eraser. Yeah.
Can I scan the ceiling with my lantern?
Pardon?
Can I scan the ceiling with my lantern?
Yeah. Make a perception check. What were everyone's perception checks, by the way?
15.
The first one was
11.
a natural 20, and then the second one I rolled is a 9.
And what about the ground leading up to it? Is it
Don't mean nothing,
well
right?
traversed? Does it look like it's been scuffed? Tracks running it, beam tracks running it straight?
It's to be windswept.
Windswept. Okay. I only got like 6 on my other perception check.
Okay.
Mine's
And
15.
this one was a
15.
16.
If you rolled
Yeah,
18.
that's my count.
If you rolled an 18 or higher, you notice a creature of circular nature with 9 stalks coming out of it.
Meatball! Baby!
It's multiple
Where is
floors.
it?
I will show you in a second.
Relative to... Well, I didn't notice it. I was looking at the ceiling, but...
Oh my god.
Oh my
The return of baby?
I'm just going to move this to the side for just a moment.
You need to be like,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
hey, hey.
Meatball! Meatball's back!
Black marker.
It'll remember you for sure, because it was awake the whole time, right?
Yeah.
No, it was unconscious. Shit.
No, it's comatose.
but maybe.
You know what to do.
Baby.
You're getting turned off.
It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
I think I'll get turned off too.
We'll find out the hard way.
Just want to move the microphone back a little. The cabin extends further back, but on an elevation behind here.
Okay.
Where are the eggs?
Yes, I will.
Because I can give you these two.
I can use these little bad boys.
But these look like the eggs.
Oh,
They
true.
do look like the eggs.
True. Sure.
Eggs.
The pointy one can be the fucked one.
Yeah, they are all in a little clutch here.
Danger.
They're so far away.
Oh, we're not even in the map right now. We're
We
stuck in
don't
the wall.
exist.
So
We're going
you guys will
through
be.
the entrance.
You guys will be here.
I'm still backwards. Sick.
I really like to talk about moving.
Sorry.
I really like to talk about.
I have a lot to say.
So do I.
I wrote so much. This is a good note-taking session.
Yeah, I just wrote like the basics of every like movie.
Well, it's a good thing we've never had to fight something like this before.
I'm glad.
And we're not gonna fight it today, because baby is friend.
But I want to.
I can speak.
No.
I want to shoot arrows.
Also speak.
What if we all
No.
take turns in combat to befriend baby so we can take turns and listen to become the pet?
Listen, the last
But
combat
he's
I was
under
tied
21.
up the entire combat. I'm gonna
Oh,
shoot
if
something.
it's under 21, okay.
What happens if it's not under 21 though?
Isn't it?
If it's not under 21,
We can still
then
be
what
fun.
do you do?
Do you just hate handicapped children?
Well, not the handicapped part, but the children part, yes.
Don't you have
It might be
doesn't
under
Taiwan have a
21
daughter?
in its years, and
But
not
in our
people's
years, yeah.
So what? For
Tywin believes all children can take care of themselves, so they can fight back.
just
You chop them with dagger.
Except for the handicapped
chucks a
ones.
baby with a sword and goes,
Go!
Nah, if it's a baby, you can give it a Stanley knife.
What have you got? A knife!
because I'm very concerned about Tywin hating kids, despite the fact that he's got an adopted daughter.
I don't hate kids, I just am very good at killing them.
Pause. Hold on.
I don't hate kids, they're just easy to kill.
They don't put up much of a fight.
Yoma's got MILF energy, but has been pretty open about not being crashed out on kids.
Lovely.
Whoa. That's what's keeping this place up.
He's
So
what we
don't
Falling rocks
hit
would be
them.
Rocks fall.
Thank you, pillars, for
Oh.
providing our
Oh.
popcorn bowl.
I was about to say, yeah, that's... you talk about
Have you seen
trauma,
the
let's
piercer? Is it
go.
the piercer?
No, shot one. Devin, can you shot one in the back corner?
No, it's too late.
Like
He's fallen.
in this
Yeah, like that.
same spot.
It's like,
and
imagine if
I'm falling,
the
so I'm taking my time on my life.
Just not ready for that
You know,
today.
weak to falling rocks.
Can I first mend the rest of my story?
What's that tin tool that hangs on the ceiling and
It's
drops?
like the Lego.
Is it a piercer?
It might be a piercer.
Get out the crowd.
I know that ropers are the opposite ones.
Just like, I
They're
need
the
you to help me work some stuff out. Because now I need to work something
Stalactites.
out.
Stalactites.
TOCE.
Sorry.
Also, when we're on break, I need you to help me work something out.
Okay. Can do. Oh.
Can you shot one between over that side?
These ones are
Ah.
fancy.
Oh, those are the pay to win pillars, the premium.
I painted these.
It doesn't stand. Where do you want them?
Just like a bit this way.
Pay to win pillars.
Here?
You either had to watch like 50 ads or like pay $5.99
No,
to keep
it's
those
not in-
pillars
it's
up.
not.
Bro, they're gold. I got the golden skin.
Take a look.
It's either
Oh,
for you,
me
so
and
that's
Silly
just
did.
Baby?
So this is the mini Richard painted.
Oh my god! It's so
It's baby.
good!
That's awesome.
Hey, baby.
We'll come to this in a second.
Please?
No.
All of Richard's creative freedom.
Okay. Lovely. So, a few of you begin to notice this circular, like, rotund creature with 9 stalks emanating from it, as it makes its way out from the shadows here.
That's real close.
That's looking. That's looking
It's like
range.
that. And all it does is drop.
As this
So imagine the ceiling.
As this creature makes its way over, you hear a voice, but not emanating from him.
Oh, it's Tarina.
You hear, "Get out of my domain, and you return. Get out now."
Place first.
So this voice comes
This
from
doesn't sound
somewhere
good.
else.
Lapis is
Someone
going to
else
turn
take
to whoever's
it,
next
my
to and
friend.
go, this doesn't sound very good.
Hi, this is MTV.
So who rolled a perception check above an 18?
I got an 18 when I was looking at the ceiling.
Oh, I don't
I
think
rolled 2. I don't know
anyone
which one you want to use.
Were either of them above an 18?
The unnatural 20 was.
Okay.
It was exactly an 18.
You guys, the two of you, and since you're looking up, you notice another figure. You feel the wind first, hitting your face,
Swept, yeah, you said before.
and that's where the noise is coming from. As you see, this is not, this is not the fully painted, and but you see that this is a. I'm not going to put it on a riser because it's going to fall, but it's about, I'm going to say, 80 feet up. And
is her dragon.
I will describe what it looks like to you in just a moment. If my phone would stop freezing up.
Does it block the way if I have this up?
Sorry,
Put it
too
up
much
as- push
epicness
it up
just
a favor.
happened that it's causing your phone to lag out
Yeah.
right now.
Check the fire alarm.
Do you want to look at the mini? You can have a look at the mini while I'm set up. Yeah, he wants to hold. Yeah.
I'm very interested.
Instinctively, as soon
Does
as
it look good
Lapis-
from the front?
The green looks so good, and I want to do a second coat of it.
It's a really nice green.
Yeah.
It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Green wings, white
Okay.
dragon.
Though that one's green, that's not what it exactly looks like. Because I wanted to paint it as it was designed, but let me just.
Forgotten the exact placement.
That's okay. Just yeah.
Here.
You see a draconic form made of what look like flesh-like elements, and between its like appendages and its wings are like frog-like webbing. Tentacles emerge out of its back and link up with its cranium, and it has this. I'll just send you guys a photo.
Oh no.
It is much better to look at than me verbally describe, but I will continue verbally describing it for the viewers.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry. Where is Messenger?
Please, meatball, help.
Please, baby.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
Yep.
That is sick.
Jesus.
This is a mind
Oh, you
flayer
would have
dragon.
already seen
Elder
it,
Brain
but
Dragon.
still.
Instinctively, as like
It's
Lapis-
not good.
That's fucked.
You know, someone.
I thought you said
came
this
into
was a
work and
moonstone
asked
dragon.
about this the other day. They were like,
Instinctively,
I'm dyslexic. Don't start with them.
instinctively, Lapis is when she looks out, not out of like fear or anything, but out of awe. She's like, "Oh my fucking god, a fucking dragon! No way!"
yeah, baby. She's like,
I don't
Okay.
want to fight that. That's sick as fuck.
So yeah, continue to describe it. You see these tentacles protruding out of like its back, and they connect up with its cranium, and it looks at you with these piercing, reddish purplish eyes. And I love the look on this guy's face.
I love it.
This disgusting webbed creature looks at you with malicious contempt, especially her. Get out of my domain.
It was mine first.
You will regret that decision. Roll initiative, everyone.
The whole time,
Fucking arguing with a
the
dragon.
whole time, Lapis is gonna be like, "My G, are you the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life?"
God, if there's a point I'm gonna die, I hope it's today. Natural one.
it's not getting to your turn.
What's Meatball doing though? What are they doing though? Meatball, please, you better be good.
Tywin.
Natural one,
Four
which is
total?
4.
It's got like the color changing.
Oh, you probably get shitloads, don't you?
Things.
Tarina.
16.
16.
Yum.
Trey.
19.
19.
It's so cool.
Tilly.
20.
20. Solomon.
9.
Lapis. Pardon?
25.
25.
I think we want that because I don't want Lapis to attack this thing. She's gonna be like, my G,
you
you're the
don't have
coolest
to.
fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
You don't have to attack it. We can just talk.
But
Maybe at the very least you can get away from the big massive group that we're in.
Yes.
The fact that we're in a
Only
big...
be picked off by the beholder.
Okay.
Would you
I
rather
might
fight
actually
the
spend my
beholder
time
and a
getting to a
dragon or
good
a dragon?
point.
I was gonna say, did you
Oh,
get
sorry,
guesses?
yes. Sorry, no, because it just takes it from the campaign.
Your
and-
character's
Sorry.
Yeah, mine's 21.
Neoma is an initiative of 21.
Let's go, gamers!
Helped. What have you done?
Sick.
Take it back. I don't want the I don't want the bill.
Yeah, I want this baby.
Yeah. One at a time then.
We start combat with Lapis,
Right.
with Neoma on deck.
Yeah.
Well, first off, I don't want to attack this thing off the get-go because that seems a bit counterproductive, but I'm going to, I don't know why that'd be counterproductive, but I'm going to move, like just get somewhere else away from the group.
Which way do you want to go? Do you want to go closer to you,
Away from
closer to
baby.
me? So closer to you?
Yeah.
That's
just
closer to
referred
you,
to as
Thea.
baby.
Well, because it is the baby.
Where do you want to go? This way?
Yeah.
Near the pillar.
Okay, 5, 10. Tilly's
Tilly's prone.
Damn.
My favorite thing is saying words that don't actually mean anything in the sentence and saying them anyway to sound smart.
Okay,
Oh my
just,
God, I love
just a
it.
movement,
Makes
any
you sound
actions,
so much
bonus
like
actions.
photosynthesis.
Do I have any bonus action?
Can I also get you to write down the initiative on the pages in that corner?
Your whole character can be like, oh,
I'm so excited to mention this, I'll be back.
Okay,
Look at
We gotta do it. We gotta do it in green because nature.
Cunning action, there you go.
So
Cunning action, you can always
Lapis
dash.
at 25.
hang on.
When you always hide as well. For free,
So
basically.
do I need to have the numbers?
No,
Can I just
I was gonna
write?
use
So
the
Lapis.
but
lapis.
there's nothing
Neoma.
I need to look for, right?
Yep.
You can just make four skill shit.
Tilly,
Oh. Okay. Yes.
There's no,
Lair, L-A-I-R.
there's no reason to make an insight check on it.
Insights for
Yes.
is
Yeah.
something lying to us telling the truth? Is this accurate sort of thing? Did you mean to tell us about this? What's your aim here, huh? You just want the eggs, right? Sure.
Marix,
But what-
M-A-R-Y-X.
Want the eggs is not the
M-
same as kill a dragon
M-A-R-Y-X.
for us.
Yeah.
I said
Elder
save
Brain
the
Dragon.
eggs
That
for
is the
any
Elder
means
Brain Dragon. So if you
necessary.
just want to put in like brackets Elder Brain Dragon.
I do have a bonus action I want to do.
Yeah, just in the moment. Or just
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll just,
the-
I'll know what
then it will be Trey,
Yep.
Tarina,
Yes.
Beholder,
Beholder, what's his name, huh?
Behold.
Baby.
Behold a baby.
Benjamin the Beholder, you know?
Solomon,
Baby.
and then Tywin.
Yep.
Bayholder.
Yeah.
Bayholder.
Behold-
Beyblade, let it rip.
Behold a baby.
Bayholder.
behold, a baby.
Okay, what would you like to do with your bonus action?
For my bonus action, I'm going to hide behind the pillar.
Okay, make a stealth
This
check.
one.
Yeah, that's bad news.
Nice.
What is, okay.
That is
That's good rolls,
That
good
is
dice.
the
Keep that
18,
one.
18, 18.
Yes, maybe.
Don't jinx it, because then it will be bad. What was it, stealth check?
26.
Stealth.
26.
Lovely. Any action you want to take? Or are you done with your turn?
I'm
You
done,
moved.
I'm done with my turn. I want to just hide for now.
Okay.
I won't start attacking until it starts attacking.
Neoma, you're up.
What you gonna do?
Okay, so I'm pissed.
Yeah.
I'm
I was gonna say,
going to
setting the
cast a
scene.
4th level moonbeam
Okay.
at the Beholder though.
Not the baby!
Not the baby!
Rena immediately is like screaming.
No, you did not tell us there was a dragon here.
Tarina super sad.
Shit!
No, I'm team baby.
I'm
I'm
going
too
to
busy being like, there's a fucking dragon.
Just give me
oh
1
my
second.
Yeah.
That's so sick, bro.
She's like, oh.
Can you sign my arm?
I'm sorry, I've got to like help kill you, but you're like the
I love
sickest
how the
motherfucker.
dragon is angry at you, but you're more angry at the the baby.
Baby. was
I can
behind
move
us.
it, and I understand that the Beholder is the closest threat.
Okay. Before you do that, roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Or you can do an Arcana or a Nature one, whichever you prefer.
Nature.
Sure.
Oh, this dragon sure is stressing me out. Like nothing like a spot of infant side to calm the nerves, you know.
Based on the way you guys are positioned and what you know of rare creatures, if you cast a spell right now, it won't do anything.
Cool.
What?
So,
Are we in the cone? Oh, we're in the cone.
Indeed.
We're in the fucking cone.
Are you gonna just go?
oh, speaking of which, if you have magic items, they're not working.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I go to cast a spell, and I'm just like, fuck.
So you don't lose your spell slot because you.
Yeah. I'm just like, I go to cast, and I'm like, fuck, we're in the cone.
No more rats.
No more rats!
Hey, we're in an anti-magic cone.
We'll come to you in a second.
No, you just die.
Like +1
Instant death.
The only thing I've got is a +1 rapier, baby.
Can I move?
Oh, the +1 rapier loses its +1 feature as well. It's
Yeah,
just
I know.
rapier.
I know, so it's just a rapier.
Millions
Can I
of
move
them.
over
Back to
towards
square
the
one.
lapis is that?
This
Yeah.
is
Imagine just
great
not
preparation
existing
for
for a second.
Battle Arena.
5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20,
Maybe, I don't
25, 30. Yep.
Yeah.
She's gonna come
Anything
back
else?
and be like, Garster, you have no fucking potatoes.
You have no idea what I went through.
I just killed something that was fucking centuries old.
It was fucking sick. You would
It
have
could
been
have
so
eaten
proud.
me in a second.
Lapis is gonna be like,
So cool.
So to exemplify where the cone bounds are, it like goes this way.
Do you want one from here?
Yeah. And pretty much this way, fully that way.
Hey.
Is there a line behind the pillar that isn't affected?
I just lost 40 hit points.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot
There's nothing in the
about
there's nothing in the stat block that says it has to be line of sight. It's just to be in the cone.
If you
Finish.
gain,
Oh,
There's nothing in the stat block that specifies that it needs to be in line of sight. It just needs to be in the cone.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
isn't a cone blocked by line of sight? Then?
Nope. Yeah, it would because other creatures' area of effect stay in this.
It just goes through everything.
It's just a 150-foot cone.
Yeah.
That's kind of cringe.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
pretty much anything in this triangle that is magical is gonna struggle.
Right.
Oh, I need to look up anti-magic.
Emphasis on struggle.
So if we just get the baby to turn around, we'll be okay.
Well, at least we're not getting
ask
shot
baby
by
to
its
close its
rays.
eyes.
Hey, you go before the baby. You can convince him to do good.
Sure.
I'm just
Are you gonna try to
ready
keep
my
it as a
scimitar,
dragon?
so like pull it out,
Yep.
have it
It's
vibe
baby
baby,
hood.
Yes.
and then
You know that's
can
exactly
I use
what's
a dash
Rena's
action
going
to get behind the pillar?
What action? Sorry, dash action.
Dash.
Yeah, so you just want to get behind.
Yeah.
Cool. So easy done. That brings us to Tilly.
What you doing,
Do
Tilly?
what-
Oh, what do you do, Tilly?
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
+5.
Yeah, +5.
No, it's magic. I don't know. Does that happen? Does that work?
Would it work? Or
This is a magical aura.
I
but
don't
it's
think
kind
it's technically a magical.
It's not a spell and it's not a magic item.
I will say, because I do not know the exact answer, for now, I'm going to rule of cool it and say your aura works.
Yeah, it's like a god aura.
Yeah.
not
For now,
stopping
your aura works.
It is stopping
It's
God.
the
I might magic
core.
God.
It's
No,
it's
yours
still a
is
12.
magic given.
With her +5?
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
a 7.
That's like a reduction. I'm
And
gonna
I have
Yeah, yeah,
no
yeah.
you have
modifier.
+0?
Yep.
Um,
My health is
12?
shit. Yep.
all of you see Teely power down.
Oh.
You can roll another Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn,
Yep.
which is now.
Yeah.
So if you want to roll another one with a +5,
That's better. 19.
at the end of your turn, you power back up.
Yay!
I just okay.
Just blinked out for a second.
Just
Yeah.
needed a micro nap, you know?
Yeah.
It was like you're driving and you just for a second and you're on a different highway.
Okay, their action. I need everyone to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Ugh.
I'll roll one for Lapis.
So Tarina, Tywin, Teely, and Solomon have +5. You're
Oh,
too
cool.
far away, unfortunately.
Good.
And
Wisdom
wherever
saving
Lapis
throw, you
is,
said?
yeah.
Wisdom save.
Let's say a 14.
21. 16.
12.
Okay.
19.
Lovely. If you rolled above a 15, you hear these, like all around you, all of the terrain around you, you start to hear these whispers. Whispering into your mind. And if you rolled under a 15, you take 5 points of psychic damage.
Sorry about that, Chief.
Are our 10 hit points gone?
Your
from that?
psychology is going out of
They should be
control.
so
No,
You're
they're
hearing
still
too
there.
many psychology thoughts right now. It's the brains.
Right. If they are
Psychologists
here.
not immune to psychic attacks.
I didn't know, but now I
Seems
know.
like a con to me.
And I need to protect baby from the
Okay.
fake psychologists.
Oh yeah.
If you roll above 15, you are fine. If you roll below 15, you take 5 points of damage. With that, it is the dragon turn. Dragon turn. Okay.
If it was one or the other, easy peasy.
Lapis, do you want to quickly just roll a wisdom?
I did. I rolled
Oh,
for
you rolled?
Yeah,
okay,
she passed.
cool,
She
cool.
passed. She rolled above.
You're good.
What happened?
There were like whispers emanating out of the terrain and it tried to like whisper into your mind, but you resisted it.
Wait, you were too cool. You were like.
No, it was just like indistinct whispers. Like
It was
just,
like, how fucking sick is that dragon, yo?
And she's just like, I know, right?
What's its place?
Do that again.
What was that? Disposable camera.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Okay, it'll just go this way then. And it swoops down.
Oh,
Lapis is hiding, if that helps.
Oh, it can see her.
But
She's
did
just
it
being
spot
really
her?
still. She's
Yes.
just like,
Did it take the action to do
if I
so?
close
Yeah.
my eyes, I can't see.
If I don't make a sound, I become invisible.
Yeah. She just stands still. It's like Jurassic Park.
It's going to do multi-attack. 2 against. So go one this way. 2 against Lapis and 2 against Neoma.
It's been an honor.
No.
Lapis, I want, if Lapis dies from this dragon, I'm gonna leave her dead because that'd be the coolest way to die. She would be
Well, that's
like,
what I'm thinking. That's why I'm so excited. If I die, I don't care. It sounds
she
awesome.
would literally be like, don't revive me.
Does a 33 hit?
Yes.
Dragon in a fake crossing, casual.
Pardon?
A 33 will.
Yeah, 33 will hit? Okay, cool.
PC's 12.
Only
bro.
just, you know.
Yeah, it would just hit her. Don't worry. No big.
You take 11 points of piercing and 6 points of psychic damage. So 17 all up.
can I get some hot grass action?
Ouch. Oof. Ow. This dragon hurt.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have a question for you and your character. You watched that clip of this, whatever POV was, looking at the dragon eggs earlier in the theater, and you can hear Nemesis speaking in the back of your mind. He wants revenge. He wants these eggs safe. You can willingly fail this, or you can try to resist it.
If I try to resist it, can I change my mind later? Like in a future turn,
Yes, I'll say so.
then I will resist it.
Okay, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Take the thing with the
10.
I'm making your attack, I'm making it.
Oh, plus 5,
Trade
15.
Okay, you pass for now. Okay, so that was attack number 1.
Thank you, Yoga.
Attack 2 against Lapis will be a 25.
Yeah? Oh, wait, this is the second attack?
Yeah, this is the second attack.
Damn.
Not fighting Neoma, just Lapis.
He's getting
kid-
the
pissed off
after.
at
It's
me.
more
It's
attacks.
two on
He
Lapis,
doesn't like
two
that
on-
I'm like impressed by him. He's like, fuck off.
That will be 10 points of slashing damage.
It hits you and he's like, it's still so fucking sick.
She's just like, no way.
Okay,
Go
and
on,
then
bro.
first attack against Neoma
Yup.
will be 22.
Hits.
She's gonna turn on the pillow, bloody needs to go home. Okay.
That will be low. That will be like 5 points of damage, piercing. And then the creature will attack you with a tentacle for
Tentacle.
a natural 20 for a 35 to hit.
Yeah, 35 hits. Head die up in here.
Yeah.
That's a plus 15.
My AC's lower than that.
What's your AC? What's your AC?
It's like 14.
What?
This is
Mine's
12.
12.
Only natural ones are gonna miss.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
it's
it might be
always hit
13.
me, and
Oh no, teary moment.
Yeah, it'll always hit me.
Oh yeah, it is 13. Ooh.
Solomon's the only one who
I think
it
so.
might miss
Uh-huh.
20% of the time.
I just lost an AC point as well.
Oh no.
You take 21 points of psychic damage,
Yup.
and you find yourself restrained. So no, not restrained. Grappled by one of its tentacles, and it just wraps around you and holds onto you.
Oh, you know what
I gotta
would've
double check I did
done?
math right.
Come on, I should have done that.
How much damage did I take?
You can always ask.
I can't remember what you took for the first attack.
It was like 5 plus
No,
20.
it's too
One,
late. I've
so
already
26
damage has
damage.
been done.
So if you get any big hits.
You know, that checks out.
Cool, sweet. Okay.
The 11
you dodge
temporary
big
real
instance
helpful.
of single damage.
There needs to.
I wish I was
I need to like
Hit it to the top end.
Yeah, is there any way to like pin secret actions?
I can't get a favorite. Then. Manage one.
That will bring it to the end of its turn.
Manage.
Who's next?
I don't know what I'm doing. How can I go next?
But it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, I'm going to.
If I turn off, I'm going to scream.
Lapis is still there, just like, this is so sick.
Yeah, Lapis is.
It looks
loving
cooler up
this.
close.
Watch Trey run away and make you lose your +5
She's got a
bonus.
bunch of like psychological damage on this thing. So.
It's fine.
I'm not.
Do it.
Alright, go on, do it. Stick to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be running anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's not gonna make a difference.
Oh, I'm not thinking about you. I'm thinking about actually what I want to do.
So while you think about your turn, I'll just continue to describe the scene.
Thank you.
Across the entire floor, there is just random shit strewn about. There is gold, platinum. There's what look like vials of liquid.
Big sip.
Drugs. Yeah. Who here is proficient with herbalist tools?
Ooh, that is a good question.
You notice that one of the vials is a healing potion on the ground, and it's a large bottle.
Where is it on the ground?
It is.
Still a love heart there.
No, just drop a red token. It's a loot crate.
Oh, yes.
Can we drop in, boys?
We've been sponsored,
Out
yo.
here.
Let's
I
go.
wanted to reroll, yeah.
Based on your knowledge, that's a
sang that as
supreme
well,
healing
karaoke.
potion,
Oh, damn, I should have been there.
which is a 10d4 plus 20, I think. Healing.
This could.
4 plus 20.
Okay.
That goes against their rule. It's supposed to be like 44 plus 4, 5d5.
Yeah, but the
plus
supreme
5.
ones go weird for some reason.
Fucked.
It's the power of
I mean,
money.
great, but fucked.
Yes, it's pay to win.
Yeah.
I'm going to say in Draconic. I'm not entirely certain what's going on, but you do not need to fight us. We're not here to harm you or your land. Please just let us check on the eggs. That's all we've come here to do. I'm going to forfeit my action.
Roll a persuasion check.
Do you have that channel divinity thing that makes you
I don't know if that's going to work in this situation.
Channel divinities will work.
So then I will bonus action use my channel divinity.
This persuasion check will be at disadvantage because the creature is hostile to you, but you do have your channel divinity.
That's okay. That's fine.
The DC is also relatively high.
I'm not surprised.
Hmm.
15.
The dragon turns towards you.
That's fine.
No.
No.
Turns away.
I think the fuck no. Okay.
I gave her a warning. She could leave and never return, and she would leave with her life. She has forfeit that right.
And you what about us? Okay.
Any forfeit your turn? Who's next?
That was just permission to kill this dragon.
That's it's Trina up
That's what that
next.
turn was.
Oh my god, you're gonna turn to the baby, you're like, come to mama!
Can you also roll me a d10, please?
Me?
This is not unrelated to your turn.
Oh, I'm sure it is. 5.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's the baby going, hey.
No, that's nothing. Cool. I'd like to, run 30, 60 feet. I'd like to run right up to baby.
Right up to baby.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, you can make it all the way.
Yeah.
Do you stay in its cone? Because you have the option to side around.
I'm happy to stand its cone.
Okay.
I can't believe it's you. I tried so hard to get you out. I'm so sorry. It's a miracle that you lived. I'm so happy to see you.
It's Trina, right?
Maybe.
How many? It's missing one of its tentacles, right?
You don't know which one it is yet?
Oh, I don't care about that. I'm just making sure it's our baby for sure.
Oh, it's our baby.
It's our baby.
It's our baby.
It's our baby, Teresa.
No doubt.
Teresa and Solomon had a child together.
It's a meatball.
Anyway, it's baby's turn.
Anyway, it's baby's turn now.
Solomon doesn't have a dick.
Oh, a
Who
baby!
doesn't have a
Hey,
dick?
hey, says who?
Solomon.
Says who?
Solomon dick up. When?
You're right.
true.
You're right, but says who?
Remember
Who's
how
been
you
saying
know
this
how
shit?
the penis-
I
I should have reflected from the roof before she left.
I didn't get the time.
Forevermore revised.
Babby, what you doing?
What you doing, baby?
The creature will shoot 3 eyes rays. 3 arrows.
At who?
Well,
Everyone's in its code.
yeah.
It shoots.
It can choose to disable the cone. And it'll also
true.
choose to turn away.
It shoots more of love.
Turns around and shoots over its back.
You gain
Too
hit
cool for
points.
school.
It will, it will turn away so that it can target Solomon, Tywin, and Tearly.
No.
When you say turn away,
Like, angle away.
so the cone's not on me anymore?
Wait, can't be. If you're getting hit by these.
Okay, so
But
my
it can
amulet
then
goes
shoot-
back on for this hit?
Pardon?
My amulet goes back on for this hit?
Yes.
Cool. I gain back 40 hit points.
Okay, so the shot against Solomon is the one that is missing, so it doesn't fire. You see the stump start to coalesce energy, but nothing releases.
Performance issues.
The one against Tywin.
Are these things...
Wonder which parent he got that from.
I didn't teach him that.
Oh.
He's just going to tantrum.
Oh, paralytic ray? Ooh.
He's just going to tantrum because I've left him for too long.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw these time?
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you really have to have round right now, honestly.
12.
Tywin explodes.
It turns out it launches grenades out of his eyes and
Yes.
lands right on Tywin.
Disintegrate.
It's actually a mech being piloted by Neovara's
15,
ghosts.
22,
Y'all thought I was gone.
30, 35, 41, 44.
It's never going to do the amulet's worth of health.
You take 58 points
Uh-huh.
of force damage.
58?
Yes, you take 58 points of force damage. As a sickly, blackish grey beam strikes you, and you see part of your armor turn to dust. It doesn't reduce your armor class, but had it reduced you 0 hit points, it might have turned you to dust.
Question.
that doesn't cry.
I have a question.
Yes.
If my amulet were to disable again,
it would reduce your maximum HP down.
it would not reduce my
Wouldn't
my
reduce your current HP.
HP. Good, because that would knock me out if it was disabled again.
Good to know.
No, so basically the amulet is a buffer to your health.
Yeah.
So it's not like it matches you down.
I thought so, but I only asked because I disabled it on D&D Beyond for a second and it put me in death.
Okay, and then the third ray against Tearly.
Well, technically you did heal for 40 when it came back on.
Yes.
So it depends on how you run it. If it heals you, it would hurt you for 40 when it turns off again.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
You're just gonna.
Oh, that's pretty good.
They're reliably hot.
21.
21. Good.
Oh, wait, I think
still-
I'm proficient in that, so... yeah, 21.
Okay, you see this deep cerulean blue beam make its way towards you, and you just sidestep it, barely scraping past.
Tree doing matrix shit?
Did you learn that from Marley? Did you learn that from Marley?
And yeah, so that's that.
Use Tywin to interpose.
Did the Matrix
I did.
just like that.
Shield.
Single leaf falls off.
Okay, who's up next?
Single
Solomon.
Solomon bellows out to... I keep forgetting it. It's not Nivara, it's not Nimue, it's
Neoma.
Neoma. I was getting... I'm sorry, it's
Yeah,
not easy.
think Naomi and then swap the I and the A.
Neoma, in God's name, what did you bring us here for? What do you need done with those eggs?
Hey, how's that concept?
That depends on if I realize what's going on.
Oh, but
What do
not
you
in the
mean?
cone.
Oh, right, yes, not in the cone.
I know I need to protect the eggs.
You need to protect the eggs. Any means necessary.
Yeah, the eggs just need to be protected. Maybe not the fucked one.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Who? What? Why? Why? Damn it! We cannot take on both of these beasts.
They just do.
Ah, fuck off! Fuck you, you think that bullshit!
Incredibly rare and
Where's
ecologically
initiative
important.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Except the fucked one.
Except the fucked one. So you said crystals coming out of it, right? Out of the fucked egg.
No.
No, it's tumors, right?
Tumors.
We can fix it.
We
They
can
look
fix
How's
elder
the mending?
brainy.
Yes.
Just cast mending on it.
Just cast mending on.
No, fixture.
She'll be aight. Cheeky mending.
Yeah, she'll be right. Just check a cheeky mending on.
What would you like to do, Solomon 5?
No, I'm thinking. We're gonna start dying really soon.
Well, in the meantime, Tywin's on deck.
Consider
Like
done.
ridiculously soon. Solomon will just cast a little concentration spell or something dumb and and take the dodge action. I don't know.
Honestly, don't recommend concentration spells with the baby around.
Well, he doesn't disable it. I still concentrate on it. I just can't use it at the time. Spell doesn't end. No, it doesn't.
Really?
So when you're in
It's suppressed.
the effect of anti-magic field, the spell effect ends, but the spell doesn't itself.
Okay.
So if you're concentrating on a whole person, as soon as the eye turns away, that person goes back to being held again.
Okay.
Is
Whereas like non-concentration
so
spells.
who's not in the eye at the moment?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Can
Everyone
I
else
still,
is-
Can I still target them with a spell
Nope.
if
No,
so?
the spell wouldn't make it to them because it just kind of like out. That's the fucking thing about beholders.
Pretty much.
By the way, that is a gorgeously painted mini.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's
I love
really
it. I
good.
really love it.
I love the eye. The eye is just.
Because I found the little frosted piece that goes into its eye socket, and it looks so good.
I really like everything.
I don't know. Solomon will just cast Bless, targeting Tywin, Teely, and himself.
Okay. Tywin, Tilly, and Solomon, you are blessed. And you take the dodge action?
And he'll leg it over to here. I want to fight. Fucking useless.
You gotta go.
What do you mean? Who do you want to fight?
Huh?
Yeah, Tarina's like, excuse me?
The dragon's in the
Do we
air.
have any idea what the beholder? Actually, that's the other thing I suppose. Can I try and get a gist of why these things are fighting together? I know they're both abominations, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they just
Aberrations.
teamed up.
By the way,
Don't be
if
racist.
what hit you instantly, I would have been gone.
Yeah. Nah, Solomon will leg it over to here. And try
Yes.
And
Yeah.
If we were able to
so
keep
the
it
eye, you walk into the
thing
thing.
on-
Tell me what I
Yeah,
hit
I would have at
the
least
eye
been
rate.
knocked down.
Hit one.
So the eye rate is.
No, it was on.
It can't shoot. It's
I know, it
So if
can't,
you- that's the- yeah,
but
the eye will
if
hit
it
that.
could.
Yeah.
But isn't that the
Constitution
one
saving
where if it
You're going
drops
into
you
the
to zero,
eye?
it disappear?
yes.
I don't
Then
know.
I
Is
snapped
that
it.
what it does?
Yeah.
I'll also say if you step into that blessed wind.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, sorry, no, well, like, so yes. Sorry,
It
my
only
bad.
ends if the people who it's targeting end
Sorry.
it'll end on me, but either way it's
If it-
25.
25? You manage to. You
Oh,
start to.
sorry, it's still 20 something.
You start to feel this overwhelming heaviness come over you, but you manage to shrug it off as
Actually.
the beholder is not able to disable you.
I'll put myself still in range of him, but
Yeah.
closer to Trey.
So,
I'm gonna try
That sounds like a
negotiations.
smart thing to do.
That is,
Okay, that brings us to
does sound
Tywin.
like a smart thing.
with
Okay.
Lapis on deck.
You're gonna shoot. Here we go.
So, does Tywin have any idea about this, about the cone and where it's facing and what it's doing?
Yes, because you saw Tilly turn off.
So, do I know where the cone is? now?
Roll a nature, arcana, or survival check. You'll get differing pieces of information. based on
It's a natural 3 plus
Okay.
probably nothing. So,
you just saw Tilly turn off. You don't know the exact limits of the cone.
okay. That golden pillar in front of me.
Yeah.
How far up does that go?
That goes about 70 feet.
70 feet.
Yeah.
Jesus.
These go all the way up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
These go about anywhere from the realm of 60 to 80 feet.
Damn. Okay. I'm going to just.
And then that one there is just a crumbled pillar.
I'm gonna just go sort of like behind the pillar from the perspective of the dragon. So on your side, yeah. And just because, I mean, I see Tarina seems like I sort of don't know what's going on. I know I got hit by the beholder, but Tarina seems to be trying to handle that situation over there. So, and I know that the dragon is attacking the person we're escorting, so I am going to take my bow and I'm going to... It's flying, right?
Yes.
The dragon or the beholder?
The dragon.
The dragon. The boulder's just like hovering.
Oh, so wait, he's not even on ground level, is he?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
that's what I said to you before.
He's got you.
That's right.
I didn't hear
You
it.
wouldn't recognise baby because you were
I
dead.
was dead, yeah.
And Solomon decided to save you instead of baby.
Yeah.
Waste of time.
I know
Honestly,
Tywin,
less surprise.
I know Tywin didn't know because I barely knew what you guys were talking about, so that means that I wasn't listening because I wasn't in the scene. So I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns at 2nd level, which will be upcast to 3rd level.
Yep.
And I'm going to fire upon the dragon.
Okay.
And I'm blessed. So I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Okay.
Because it's fun.
And you're just firing a regular arrow?
No. I'm firing a special arrow.
Yay!
In fact, this is the arrow I'm
Epic
firing.
bait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ticking time bomb.
Get ready.
I thought you already did 5.
No, we're just doing different
Yeah.
order, I think, now.
The dragon
with-
in the anti-magic field.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's a paralytic arrow.
Oh, that would have been so good.
So which number is this?
What number is this?
5.
5.
But we
No,
were-
it's, sorry, you're right. It's 11. It was
Number
the
11.
fifth. It was the 5th arrow that I haven't used.
Oh yes.
But it's
What
not
name
11.
is it again?
Ticking time bomb.
Ticking time bomb. Okay, so here we go.
You don't
That
get
is-
less.
What?
They're in the cone, aren't they?
I'm not in the cone.
Oh, they're not in the cone. Okay, they're not in the cone. You're all good.
Yep. 21 to hit.
Let me just...
Don't you tell me 21 misses.
Let me just...
We gotta leave.
It's a-
21 does indeed hit.
It's
It does? Okay.
It's a massive dragon.
It's all brain. Brain's weak
Just-
spot.
Yeah, it's
You've ever had a
screaming.
headache?
Sorry, just give me a sec. Talk amongst yourselves while I figure out what I'm rolling for damage.
I will say this before you roll stuff, though. You cast Hail of Thorns. The arrow splits up into these splinters,
Uh-huh.
and as it passes into the cone, only your arrow remains. And the paralytic does nothing either. It's just a regular arrow.
Okay, fair enough.
You see, yeah. So for the visual, you see this one arrow split into like multiple different spectral copies of itself as they fly out. But as they cross the threshold of the anti-magic cone, only the regular arrow remains.
Okay.
Slowly. Some weird multiverse shit where it
Yeah.
splits all up and then the one
still-
timeline.
He's so green.
It's so green.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I've got some deep forest green for this shading.
Nice.
So that just will be... It hasn't taken any damage.
Nope.
So that's 21 points of damage.
Holy shit. Okay.
That's max damage.
Yeah.
And I'm going to... I mean, I saw that it got unpowered as it went through the thing, and I saw that my Hail of Thorns didn't go off. So I'm like, fuck, piece of shit. I'll flip my thing over and take a regular arrow out, and fire again.
Yep.
So if you kill Beholder Baby, does that mean you and Torino are getting a divorce?
Yes. I would divorce Tywin from his life.
Oh,
Oh my god!
22 to hit.
Hits.
Why are you attacking baby?
We're not taking. Are we taking the baby?
No,
I don't know.
This is
Oh,
the
I was
dragon.
about to say.
Dragon.
I just thought you asked because Tywin was attacking
22
baby.
points of damage.
Love
Well,
it.
it's important to know the what ifs. In
How did you
this.
roll 21 points of damage on max damage and then roll 22 points of damage?
Colossus Slayer.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're a Colossus Slayer. Anyway, anything else?
That is my turn.
Awesome. Who's next?
Go, baby leopards.
alright, I do want to just quickly talk to the dragon first. I don't know if that counts as a turn.
Sure. Do you? What languages do you speak?
So it will count as a turn?
No,
No,
it
it's
won't
like
count
a
as a
free
Doesn't
action.
this thing speak telepathically?
You can do, yeah.
So you can't respond to
Lapis
You can
is
just
gonna-
talk in common, I'm pretty
Lapis
sure.
is just going to appear behind the pillar and go, I really don't want to hurt you, but, oh fuck, I had this and I should have written it down. She's going to look at it and go, I really don't want to hurt you. So, like, if I don't, will you leave me alone?
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
I had something better. I actually had something that was genuinely better.
Yeah, you should have made it a threat. It's like, we don't want to hurt you, but it's only a matter of time until my knife finds
Oh
your
yeah,
ass.
I got like a +6 intimidation. What was that again? Persuasion?
At disadvantage.
That's a 16.
Okay.
That was better than mine. Oh my god.
He just kind of looks at you, this tiny like child, basically.
Is he gonna give a smash break? Please.
Get out of my domain, and you may live. Otherwise,
Just go.
I will drag you across the floor like I will her.
Also, I heard she's like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Will you be able to get us out the Feywild?
I mean, since you're in a like agreeable mood, you're up for favors.
Would you actually get me out? Or do you want me to leave the room?
Get out of my domain, however you see fit.
I'm gonna turn. Are you still next to me? Yeah. I'm gonna turn to you and go. This doesn't seem like a very good situation to be in, but because it attacked me first, I am going to. Can I sneak attack with my short sword?
You can't reach it with your short sword; it's flying.
There's actually nothing I can do, so I am just going.
Throw your dagger.
You can throw a dagger at it.
But I don't get sneak attack on that.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, wait, do you?
It's ranged. Finesse.
But she doesn't have advantage on the roll.
Are they closer to it than her? I don't know. I don't remember how sneak attack works.
To be within 5 feet.
Just need to take 2 levels in barbarian to take reckless attack.
After this, she's just like, I'm going to dedicate my life to being a barbarian. I actually
sneak
don't
attack with
think
it.
there's anything I can do unless it's on the
It works
ground.
with strength
So,
weapons.
Yeah, reckless,
No,
I-
reckless attack you have to mix with a strength weapon.
I
and
have
sneak attack's
one
a
thing up my
finesse.
sleeve that I can do. One thing. Magic. Does magic work for me right now?
Nope.
You can move.
You can move and then magic.
I'd like to move. I would like to move.
I would like to.
I would like to move. Can I move, say, somewhere where it can work that's in a 60-foot range?
Yes.
I'd like to move there, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
What did it say about being a dragon? What did it say about being a dragon?
About being a dragon?
Yeah. You a she'll be like, you're a dragon, right? I'll be dragging. I'll be dragging. I'll be dragging your balls when we come to a dragon.
Is that vicious mockery?
I wanted to specifically cast vicious mockery.
That's a natural one.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Natural one.
On a wisdom.
For a total of...
Two punch of are you a dragon?
That's a natural one for a total of 12.
Does that hit? Wait, does that
Yeah,
hit?
that yeah.
Almost done.
think it's 2d4.
Well, no, the attack save was 14, isn't it?
Yeah, so
that
it
technically-
fails.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
fail.
Yeah, natural one. Roll
Yeah.
the damage.
You roll your
Roll your
damage.
damage.
2d4, go for it.
I can't read. Sorry, my
Oh my
comprehension
gosh.
is broken. Things please
Would
just
you
go.
respect
Those are d8s, you need d4s.
Whoops.
No, just roll one of them. Huh?
6.
And does it have disadvantages in the next attack roll?
Yep.
Yep.
Because it
She's
thinks
just
about what this
so
child is doing.
She's so happy.
I'll be dragging because I'll be dragging them balls because of my time.
Neo, you're up with Telia.
Do you say that really loudly? Like,
I had another
it
one.
echoes.
I had another one, but it wasn't as funny. They'll be like, I'll be dragging your dead body
Dragons on the
because
air
of the time I'm
until
done.
time, yeah?
But Dragon Balls is on the line.
Fucker has a 15 plus attack, but gets hit by a dragon D's nuts.
For the rest of its life, it's gonna be so pissed off. Like,
Yeah.
Wait till he finds out about Candace.
I think as long as it's in the air.
I wonder if we bought tickets to Soulcon.
I think as long as it's in the air, I am gonna keep using vicious mockery because there's
think
nothing
it's
else
the
I can
best
do.
Thing.
It's a good thing that works
I
in
have
the
no idea.
anti-magic field.
I
It's a
have,
good thing that works in the anti-magic
Shrey,
field.
I have
It does.
It originates from her though, right? It just needs to be able to hear it.
I need
Yeah, I think so.
text.
It's not landing
Yes,
on
yes.
it, it's she's calling it out and you
Yeah,
can hear
yeah.
it, yeah.
It's kind of
Can I
like
take a couple steps back and
Rule of
where I
cool.
can
It's only
do
6
magic?
points of damage. Pardon?
Can I take a couple steps back to where like I can do magic?
Yeah. But anything that targets it won't work.
Yeah, yeah. And can I see Tywin?
Yes.
Sick. And Tywin's not in the no magic field. Cool. I'm gonna use Balm of the Summer Court. So as a bonus action, by spending dice from my pool, I can restore HP to one creature I can see within 120 feet of me.
Oh.
And they also gain one temporary
hit point per dice
hit point per dice I use.
So how many dice are you using?
I'm gonna use 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, all that damage you took, was that also accounting for your temp health?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 7 plus 2 temporary hit points.
So you heal 7 and gain 2 temp health.
Nice, thank you.
I'm gonna start writing down insults because as long as that's in the air, I'm gonna spam Vicious Mockery.
So that was my bonus action. The thing I can do apparently.
I didn't really think.
So spell effects that go through the cone can't.
So like Vicious Mockery originates from her,
Yeah.
but it just needs to be able to hear it. So that works. But if it's something that targets it won't work.
What if I summon something?
It'll work until it goes into the.
Yeah, it will work until it goes into the thing.
And are we still doing the not?
I will say, if anyone does target the beholder, you can specifically target its eye at like basically sharpshooter rules.
What if I had sharpshooter and targeted its eye?
Then you would have -10 on the attack roll.
Yeah, you see?
Sounds fun.
What if I had sharpshooter targeted its eye? That would cancel out, right? It should be even for time.
Yes.
I want a moonbeam so bad.
I'm sorry.
You can moonbeam the beholder, but you won't be able to moonbeam the boy.
If I move,
You moonbeam the beholder, you know who's getting hit.
You can choose to target the back edge of it if you want. But you can target Tarina with the moonbeam too if you want.
Amy, this is an important question. Amy, you should not have.
It's so tempting.
Is your only spell Moonbeam?
No, but it's. I only have like a couple that.
Damn, I need a fight. Guess we're getting out Moonbeam.
Do it, moonbeam.
I have another one I can do, but actually, that one's kind of better.
Wait,
But
what
it
does
will
Vicious
definitely
Mockery
go
do? Is it
through.
worth to spam?
It's pretty shit in terms of how much damage it does. It's better if you can sneak attack, but if you can't sneak attack, then
Yeah,
do whatever.
No, I'm a little annoyed that I have nothing except for like nothing that can help.
Oh, I might be able to aim this one at maybe. Could I do a 20-foot cube that would hit the beholder but not hit Tarina?
Sure.
And not take out the pillar, if possible.
Yeah, you can target it back here.
Sick.
What are you casting?
It's gonna be Erupting Earth.
Okay. What's the range of that? Like, how far can you cast it? Because you need to be closer, I assume.
How far up can it go if it's floating?
It's a 20-foot cube.
Floaty baby.
It's like 5
Oh yeah,
foot
they're like
down.
pillars, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 5 foot off the ground.
Oh, it's 120 feet.
Yeah, so you can cast it easy.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does Erupting Earth do? What I need to do? Is it an attack roll or a saving throw?
Saving throw.
Okay, what is saving throw?
Dex.
What's your save DC?
14.
Okay. It rolls a 9.
Sick.
Nice.
So, weird.
Is this erupting earth on the dragon or the beholder?
On the beholder.
You can't target the dragon with magic, right?
Not that one. No.
Yeah, I will say, like,
Seems a lot.
for big combats like this, you can make cold shots, and depending on the rolls, we will have some cool effects in play.
You can get that crit on its eye. Blind it for a turn.
I'm just deciding if it's feasible or feasible.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, for minion combats like the one we had last session, no. But for this
It's
one,
bad as the water.
but for this one, you can make cold shots.
Shut up.
D12. 12 and a 5 plus another 5.
So,
So 22. So, a fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on the point I chose. Each creature must make a dex saving throw, and it's bludgeoning damage. The ground in that area becomes difficult terrain until it's cleared. Each 5-foot square requires at least a minute to clear.
Difficult terrain, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, but only in that.
So.
Yeah, do you want to draw on the 20 foot by 20 foot? So just 4 by 4. So just 4 by 4, wherever you choose.
That'll hit it, right? It's that one, or does it need to be this 4?
No, it's so not 4 squares, it's 4 by 4 square.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 16 squares.
16 squares.
That hits it, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Lovely.
Angry face.
Angry face.
Okay. Anything else on your turn? You've used your bonus action, your
If you
action.
have
Do you want to move any further?
I might take a couple more steps away from Marcus.
Which way?
Non-field way, like this side of the pillar, but out of the cone.
So here?
Come a little bit closer. Yeah.
Sweet.
Damn, you're all looking pretty breath weaponable.
That brings us to Tilly.
So, from my perspective, I just
Other Jedi.
it looked at me. I went unconscious and just came back.
Beep boop. It's like pressing the...
No, that thing can make me unconscious. It's not safe to be near me when that happens. And Teely just panics and runs away.
I cast Panic Attack at self.
Pretty much towards maybe like the broken pillar.
The baby.
Yeah.
You have to run through the baby zone.
Oh yeah, I do.
Think about it.
I mean, I don't really know what the zone is right now, so yeah, I will do that.
Through the baby zone.
Oh, but if you run past me, plus 5.
When do they hit
Am I
it?
in the
Theo?
zone?
Huh?
Am
When
I
do
in
they
the
hit it?
baby
So
zone?
you hit it now.
Okay.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw with +5 from trade?
Yeah. Oh, that's good. 22.
You feel that same like heavy weight on your mind, and this time you steel yourself and continue. Are you using your action to dash?
Yeah, that just makes them panic more.
Want to pick up a health potion on the way?
Oh, yeah, that's a health potion.
That's a really good health potion.
Yes.
It's worthless at the moment.
I mean, I would like to. I don't know if Teely would do that right now.
Chili would be busy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I don't think they would.
Okay. That's as far as you can run.
Out of the cone?
Because what Teely's thinking is
Yes, out of
this
time.
thing has something to do with their other thing that's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Anything else on your turn? Use your action, your movement, your bonus action. Anything with your bonus?
I could heal myself, but I can't heal myself because I'm still on max because I had 10 hit. So, yeah, that's all.
Just give me one moment. It's a layer action time, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
You're going to die.
Tyler just scaling a pillar. Oh, goodness, fuck.
I wish I could. It's too high up.
No, you can climb
I
it.
can climb it, but it'll take ages. It's not worth it.
Dragons coming.
Chaos, can you roll me a d8?
A turn.
Hold on.
Okay.
The gay D8 let me down. It's Fragment. That's from the
Tywin,
comic.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
What happened? Sorry?
Wisdom saving throw. I'll tell you what happens in a second.
Oh, cool.
You explode into a cloud of atoms.
Perish.
Rats.
4.
Okay. You see this fumigation start to form at your feet. This mist overtake you. I want you to roll an attack roll against Trey.
Against Trey?
What the fuck?
You can't.
Am I sharpshootering this?
Can they?
Pardon?
Can he?
Well, no, just you roll an attack against.
Am I sharpshootering?
We'll say yes.
Wait, why would you? That makes it worse. Why would you ask that?
Because
he wants to miss.
Fair. And
wants
also,
to
yeah,
roll.
has more of a chance to miss if I sharpshooter.
Oh, for real?
13?
Never mind.
Misses.
And we'll favor it like this. You take the aim at Trey. Yeah, and you see over everyone sees this over Tywin's shoulder. Nemesis just peers around the corner and just lifts the bow up a few inches.
Does it hit a drake by any chance?
Do I see Nemesis?
Yes.
Do
Have I?
recognize Nemesis?
No.
Have I seen Nemesis before? Would this be my first time?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, because I mentioned that this morning. I joked about it.
Yeah.
Lapis is just like.
And then the effect fades, and you just hear, no. We had a deal. Don't harm her. You should seek justice for the mother. Okay. Continuing on. That was a layer action. It is.
This dragon's turn.
Dragon's turn. Dragon will fly over the pillar, or fly around the pillar, and land near Neoma. Oh,
Just for 100%
Whoa,
clarification,
he's drunk.
The magical
Move
effects
off,
that I
too
got
strong.
that made me do that initially felt like an outside effect, and then Nemesis'
Stepped
effect
in.
Then
made
another outside
nullify it.
effect.
yes. This was a lair action. Whatever
Yeah.
overcame you.
Yeah.
And Nemesis just nudged your boat out of the way.
Yeah.
The dragon's going to take 4 attacks against Neoma.
I know I'm done with thick dragon. Leave me alone.
Yes.
Hey, it's out of the anti-magic field.
It is indeed.
This one's at disadvantage. Got him.
One bite attack for a 20.
The dragon's still
Hits.
thinking like, dragon needs nuts.
I'm a giant brain.
I had another one.
Wait, so that is a disadvantage, isn't it?
It was gonna be a
Was it a natural one? Because that's the only way it misses.
No, this is even higher, so it does hit.
Literally the only way it misses.
You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
And 6 points of psychic damage on the first attack.
Yep.
Attack number 2 is a 33 to hit.
Hits. Just though. Real close.
Yep, for 4 points of damage.
Yep.
Slashing. Attack number 3 is a natural 1, so that will be a 16 to hit.
Still hits.
But it's an auto miss, so.
Wait, it missed?
Yeah, natural 1, auto miss.
Guys, we can do this!
Oh no, it missed out on 1d6 damage.
Keep doing sick burns.
And then attack 4 will be with its tentacle.
Wait, is it me?
No,
No, it's against.
Just
keep
keep
giving
doing
us sick
vicious.
burns.
Yeah, keep giving us sick
21.
burns.
As long as it's in
No,
the
it's landed at least now.
so long as it's in the sky.
Yeah, it is on the ground now as well, by the way. It's landed on the ground.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Now I can fuck his ass up. No vicious
4.
mockery required.
14 psychic damage.
Yep.
Sweet.
I'm looking a bit.
I don't know as many.
A bit.
Yeah.
But not great.
Okay.
A bit.
I can heal that. Sometimes.
Sometimes I can heal.
Who's next?
It's myself.
Yeah, take us away.
It's on the ground.
Yeah. It is.
Tywin has betrayed you.
You tried, you didn't want to hear it.
Such a pretty meanie.
Don't want to hit it.
It's a really nicely forged model, actually.
Yeah.
Wow, they printed it. Imagine if you had
You
two.
want to kill dragon.
I don't know what to do.
You can try communicating again.
I could.
Say the same thing Rabbit says, but in Draconic.
This is what I learned from my friend. Are you a dragon?
The joke doesn't work in Draconic, there's a word.
Yeah. Something about like the literal
Dragon,
translation.
is thou you?
I'm draconicking these balls.
These spheres, draconicking.
Draconic these nuts in your mouth, bitch. It's just like, it's not as funny when you say it.
It's like when you say
What would
something
a
and then the funny
trade
kid
be?
repeats it.
WWTD.
Don't try to put that in spin on it, but it just doesn't have the same effect.
Have a life crisis. I don't know. I can't do
Threaten
it.
it.
I can't do it. I'm gonna. So where is the magic thingy right now? So it's like here.
So along this line and going out this way.
I'm going to hold my action.
You have to move to do it. You have to be out of the kind of. Just a bit.
I'm shaking. Oh my god.
Sit
I'm
next to
gonna move closer to Tywin. I'm gonna hold my action.
What were you holding?
For once Solomon heads out of the anti-magic field to cast darkness on Solomon.
I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work.
Sure. You're holding
And I'm
the
going.
spell darkness. By the way, for people watching at home, with holding spells, we don't have people lose the spell slot if they don't cast it because that's stupid and not fun.
And I'm just going to say, in Draconic, it's not like we're enemies here. From what I've known, this person has been looking after the eggs, and it seems like you're from the egg. I don't think your judgment on the situation is as clear as you may think it is.
We have cultivated these and will recreate our kind. Whether we do it by force is your choice. Get out of my domain. I have no ill will against you, but if you assist her, I will make sure you perish.
It's endangered.
I'm not
Can we take
attacking
the
it.
maybe we should preserve this beautiful creature?
I'm not attacking it.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do any bonus actions, so that's my turn. So, Tarina, how's your beholder baby going?
I don't know. Did Beholder Baby react to my words previously?
It seems to have heard you, but the weight of what you're saying hasn't fully come across because it, from what you know of psychology, it doesn't seem to recognize you fully. Like, it doesn't seem to recognize what you're saying or who you are.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh my god, our lives are in Karina's hands.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What a horrible reality.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It isn't
No,
the first
I hate
time.
it.
And it won't be the last.
I continue.
I'm just so sorry that you ended up in such a cruel and unhappy place. If you're willing, I have a better home for you. I was meaning to take you there when we first met, but things just didn't work out that way. I'm sorry again. I want to make amends. I want to do what's right for you.
And since I'm not in the cone, I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts on it. Just to sort of try and get a read of how it's going.
It's surface thoughts. There's like multiple eye stalks kind of pointed at you, not aggressively, but they're trying to gauge you. They're trying to figure you out. Are you a threat? What are you? Its allegiance currently seems to be with the dragon, but it's eyeing you up in some recognition, because I think when you were trying to escort it out, there was like some sort of telepathic connection, but it wasn't. But it was cut short because it was comatose.
I think its main eye was open, so it could see.
Maybe,
it just
yes.
wasn't.
So something along those lines. Like there was like some connection, but because it was comatose, it couldn't register you. So there's a hint of recognition, but it is still very wary of you.
Yeah.
That's what you glean from Detect Thoughts. Anything else? Who's up next? Because I've got other stuff up in the initiatives on there. Who's after?
Oh, that's the baby.
Beholder.
Baby? Okay. The baby will take 3 beam attacks. 1 against Tilly, 1 against Trey, and 1 against Tywin. It will turn off its eye for this turn. Like a central eye.
Off its eye.
Actually, no, it doesn't have to. No, it won't do that. It won't turn off central eye because everyone that he wants to attack is out of the thing. We'll start with the two of you and wait until Olivia gets back to the third. We'll go with Tilly, your beam of choice.
Most of them aren't hurting.
Especially if it's disintegration.
Yeah, if it's
We have to
disintegration, we
sweep
get.
you up.
Let's see.
Look, there's a 10% chance.
And then we can't get back because you're the only one that can do it. And you're apparently sus on eggs. Egg crazy.
Sus on
She's got eggs on the brain, man. Reading some weird stuff online.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh.
12.
Unlucky.
Very.
Unlucky. Idiot.
20.
I don't like
This is your fault. If you hadn't painted the thing.
It's too powerful.
Can you stop counting?
How many points do you have?
49.
Oh, okay, you're fine. You take 41 points of damage.
What sword?
Nice.
Necrotic. A sickly black beam makes its way towards you and deals you 41 points of damage. Not you.
No way!
41 points of damage as a sickly black beam collides with you.
Are you okay?
Just.
1 HP in a dream, kids. Let's do it.
Okay, the second beam makes its way towards Tywin. This will be so. Can you make me a dex save as well?
You have +5.
Yep, I sure do.
Blink fog.
Hold on.
Oh wait, I'll do a concentration check because I still have detect.
18.
18. Okay. Success. Flies past you.
Thank you.
Wait,
My
what's
plus
that?
5 is a bless.
What was the DC of my
20 flat.
shit?
Shuri has
Detect thoughts
continued
goes
to
down,
travel.
and I was planning to do something with that next time. Damn.
So you pass, and then there's a beam against Trey. Can you make me a dex save as well?
If ever anyone was going to hold Gags hostage, that'd be you.
I've been thinking that.
Yeah, you should. Let's take a shot. Kill the fucked up one.
The blue stuff. The arrow.
Do maths. 13. 13? Yes.
It would be
I will.
easy.
13.
Yeah.
You are slowed. Your speed is halved. In addition, you cannot take reactions, and you can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, and if you have multi-attack, you can only make one attack.
So,
The,
what happens
the
with
held
my-
action can't get used. You need a reaction to trigger it. We have to wait till next turn.
Do you think it's worth just saving this one?
So you are
Like,
slowed.
getting us to start?
Whatever you do, man.
I will say for your purposes, for like your flank shot, if you want to attack its eye, because I know you guys have been discussing that, if you go from a flat enough angle, you can attack its eye without going through the cone.
Oh yeah, cool.
What do you get off the? It doesn't make too much difference.
No, it did. It was going to, but then it realized
Oh, yeah.
everyone that it wanted to attack was
600
inside of it.
It's gone.
I feel like you could send it
Before the what?
I don't know what we're looking at.
to hit the edge.
Yeah, no, I can, but
You'd like it, actually.
Who's next after the beholder?
you're saying like straight up shoot the.
Who's after the beholder on the
with
thing?
axes.
Solomon. Solomon 5.
Yep. So,
You could teleport to him.
Yeah.
V is absolutely dismayed. Bellows at you for being.
No, you need to make me con save first.
I do.
Can we more practice?
Bellows at you for being an idiot. Please. Oh my god, it's a natural one.
Natural 1.
I'm gonna
No!
I'm gonna spend my inspiration.
Let's go.
Nice.
That's been you've been helping me for
I've done
ages.
for so
It's
long.
a bit better. It's like I've got blessed on myself. Doesn't matter though. It's a 15.
Passes.
Thank fuck.
Good use of inspiration.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing I need it for.
Not in the field though.
You're not in the field. You got hit by the
being
eye.
attacked by the ray.
Oh right, yeah.
Do you want to factor that in? What did you roll initially?
12.
Okay, factor it in.
Plus 3, 15.
Plus 3, 15. I think that puts you at pass.
Ooh, back to full health.
Very good.
So you didn't take any damage.
Oh, thank God.
Damn.
You had a panic attack. Thought you did.
Yeah.
Calmed down.
I
realized you were
will
okay.
forget that for now, but keep that in mind.
Yeah.
With
Is
future
Keely
turns. Sorry,
just
my
gonna
bad.
die and then
Solomon legs it up there, and that's his
reincarnate
turn.
again?
Pardon me.
Oh, was that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, my turn.
My
Uh,
is my charge of generation now.
I'm going to. I should probably stay near Trey if I can. I'm gonna grab a special arrow because the dragon is no longer in the cone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Waking Nightmare. That's a scatter arrow.
Ooh.
Wait, which one?
Waking Nightmare. That's number 8.
Dragging the vibe down would have been really nice.
Okay. So I'm going to.
This one. Which one?
We can try. But
You might reach this way if you want. I don't know.
What
Up
am
to
I
you.
going to do?
Whichever one is the closest, because I really need to charge my phone.
So it's a scatter arrow. I'm also going to cast Hail of Thorns,
Okay.
Ooh.
but I am not going to sharpshooter it. I'm just going to regular shot it.
I don't think we'll reach this way actually. 1 second. Oh,
I would have to move my laptop like here.
You can if you want. If you want to rearrange stuff.
That's a fuck ton to hit. That's like almost 30 to hit.
Hits.
No, that's 31 to hit. Jesus Christ.
Rangers.
Okay. Now give me a second to figure out damage. Because I'm also using the bow setting on fire. Is it 1d8? 1d6 fire.
What saves when you roll?
1d8.
Dexterity.
I don't even know
Would be
yet.
for
Hold on.
damage.
1d8.
This isn't blocking anything with the camera, is it?
It'll be good, David.
And then
3d8 for Hail of Thorns, was it? I don't remember what you wrote down 3d8.
it's 3d10.
Okay.
3d10 there. And then the scatter arrow is 2d4. Okay. And then plus 3. God damn it. Okay. So yeah, roll a dex saving throw.
There'll be 2 dex saves because there's the sky arrow itself
Yeah,
and then
roll 2 dex saves.
Yeah. That would be. Let me just go through this stat bar. A 14 and a 16.
Both 16.
So they both
That's what you see.
13. Okay, so. Can I get a d8 from someone, please? Just anyone? Thank you.
Chuck's middle back.
I was gonna do it.
Can I get a d4 from someone as well? Whoever gets it first, thank you.
They're really hard to pick up, I can't help it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put those to the side. And put...
So you've got all of those, Colossus Slayer.
Yep, yes. Sorry.
Imagine if you crit, You would have
Okay,
had fun with that.
that would have been so good. Okay, so let's go one step at a time. So, well, tell me right now, is it resistant to fire damage? That's important. Okay, cool.
I do have a calculator if you need it.
No, it's fine. I've got it. So,
Frosted tips.
13 damage first
Piercing?
to start with. That's piercing and fire.
Yep, 13.
And then 7, that's already halved. 7 damage from one of the thorn things.
Yep.
And then 1 from the other.
Okay. You see this arrow fire out, splinter into like 20 different shards, and then those 20 different shards splinter into
again.
another 20 different shards.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yes.
That's
Turns
nice.
into a cone.
Really nice visual.
Yeah. Okay, anything else?
Yes. Then I'm going to rotate and grab another special arrow. I'm gonna try to fire it at the eye.
Okay, sharpshooter?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a minus 10 to hit.
Oh, right. I forgot. It was a cool shot. I'm not gonna sharpshoot it then.
Okay.
I forgot that it was a cool shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Old reliable.
Oh.
It's a +1 arrow.
It is all reliable.
That was number 1 for reference.
Okay.
Okay.
Pardon? So you're taking a shot at its eye.
Yeah. So it's -5, you said, to get to the cool shot?
Yeah, minus 5 for the cold shot. And it will do plus 10 damage if it
God,
hits.
I'm sorry. This turn is taking so long with so many
You are
numbers.
A-okay. We're going to take a break after this one.
That is 16.
To hit,
Yeah.
with the -5 count factor in,
Yeah.
that hits.
That hits. Fuck yeah.
Get rid of the bastard.
It has not taken any damage, correct?
Yes, sir. No, didn't it?
No,
Mm-mm.
absolutely not.
You didn't hurt it. You didn't
Badly
moonbeam it.
How dare
It
you?
has taken damage because
Oh, yeah,
after all-
yeah, I
Oh
rolled
yeah,
two.
it got
With the angry.
yeah, it got angry faced.
Tarina Tywin divorced after when?
Oh.
Or now?
Oh,
I can't believe
Tarina.
it, Tywin. You killed mom.
You'd hurt my son like that? I can't believe this, okay?
The
I
glare
simply
that is
can't
going to
believe
come from this woman.
Tywin.
That's alright. I actually had a
You're going to be
discussion
hearing from my
during-
divorce attorneys.
during a fire alarm break, and I think that might happen.
7 piercing damage and 2 fire damage.
Okay, 9 total. Cool.
Wait, add 1 to that.
Okay.
Yeah. Because there was a +1 arrow after that.
And on top of that, that's another additional 10 damage from the cold shot.
Oh no.
Nice.
You take a shot and you line it up with its eye.
My bow
Let
sets
loose. and the arrow embeds itself in its eye, and the cone for 1 turn dissipates.
Far out.
Go to sleep, motherfucker.
And with that, we're gonna go to a break.
Okay.
Okay, we will see you after the break for the last time ever on this campaign. See you then. Bye.
Epic. Welcome back. Very gamer of you, Jordan. We resume combat with Lapis.
Alright.
Right.
I've been very much debating this
Because
because
he's on the ground, so if you want to attack him, you may.
is it an action if I try to like talk to him again?
No.
And
As long as
persuade-
it's like a short talk. If it's like you have like this intense like syndrome monologue, then yeah.
No. More like
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna try if I bargain, if I try to persuade again, is that an action?
No, I'll say it's free.
Okay.
Depending on what you say. If it's long, we'll judge
Lapis
it.
is just gonna come back out from wherever she is. If she's hiding, I don't think
She's not hiding. She's like in
Yeah, of course.
plain sight.
And she's
And also
just,
it has blind sight
she's just gonna be like, please, just stop attacking
Brain
us.
sense.
and object permanence.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
that
like,
too.
she's just gonna be like, please, just stop attacking us. I promise. We'll all leave. We'll all leave the room. We won't come back, right? But you just stop attacking us, and like you and whatever that is, she says, just pointing over the being beholder, please, and we'll go home, and we won't come back.
Okay. Roll me another persuasion check with disadvantage.
9.
9 plus what?
What's your
Did
persuasion?
you roll a 1?
I rolled a 3.
Oh,
3 plus 6.
Okay.
It looks like it says, a good attempt. You can run away if you would like, but any who remain will die. The longer you stay in my domain, I will feast upon every one of you.
As soon as she hears that, she's gonna attack.
Okay.
Can I sneak attack?
You did just speak to her.
Yes, you may.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
ally
but-
within 5 feet.
But it's
Yeah,
it's
there.
big,
Babin.
so I could
What
just
rogue subclass are you again?
Inquisitive one.
Yeah.
The one where you can just, look at stuff and be like,
Yeah.
I could sneak attack you. Yeah.
I can sneak attack this.
So she's just spoken to it, and then she's like,
Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah. So yeah, if you would like to roll with an attack.
You can do it,
never mind. That is a what am I?
So what weapon are you using?
The +1 rapier can't sneak attack, can it?
Yeah, you can
Yes,
do
yeah.
that.
Okay.
It's not gonna hit.
Well, what's the plus on this rapier?
+6. I rolled a 3.
Oh. Do you want to make a second attack? You can make a second attack if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Stabs it with it.
Dagger.
That's an unnatural 20.
That hits.
Good.
So if you want to roll your damage for your dagger and then sneak attack on top of that, which is 46.
46.
4d6.
Wow.
So do
Because
your
it's 2 weapon
just do
fighting, I
your
don't think
dagger
she gets the
stuff
dagger
first, and
plus.
then
That's 3.
yeah,
Plus.
and then 4.
She doesn't get a dex bonus.
Yeah.
That's 20.
So
So
23.
23 points of damage. Not bad. Good shit, good shit.
Is it? I want to stab it in the little webbing between the toes.
That is
painful.
That is a good explanation for sneak attack. You just kind of like take your dagger and you slash into its webbing. You hear this like sickening as you tear the dagger free.
She's like, you know what? Fuck you. And just gives him a paper cut between the webbing.
That brings us to Neoma with Telium deck.
So, he's right now, so.
By the way, can you get a photo of this from someone who's over that side?
You could simply leave.
I'm
I
on
can.
the side. I'm on-
Sorry, I saw you grab your phone, so I
I'm
thought.
still taking a photo though. But,
Yeah, no, sure.
The stream.
Oh yeah, nice.
It frames your face. Really lovely.
What?
Nothing.
The stream was covered with my camera.
It's like when you're watching one of those bootleg movie recordings and some dude in the front's just standing up with like his phone because the second guy's recording it in front of him.
visibly injured.
Who's looking real hurt?
That I can see.
Them like mad. And
No, you didn't take the
yourself.
damage, did you?
Oh, right,
You
yes.
didn't take the damage.
yeah.
You're all good.
You
You're still
untook the
on 40 hit points.
Yeah.
Through the power of retcon,
Yep.
you have
Yeah.
been
Is
restored.
anybody else like a bit fucked up? Or like
That
you
means
other than me,
that's
like.
Who didn't live take
I'm-
50 damage?
I'm a little.
Who took 50 damage?
Me?
There you go. You
I'm-
took half your health.
She healed me once, but I'm still a little fucked up.
If you're still a little fucked up, you be more buddy.
It's just a
Yeah, I love that.
It's more than time.
You wouldn't be especially fucked up.
That's the next BBG Morbius.
I'm just over half.
Okay.
No, okay.
Okay, I have. How many do I have? Oh, I still have 9 plus another 5, so 14 plus 3 more temporary hit points.
The temporary hit points just override the previous 2 because HP doesn't stack.
Yeah.
So you gain 14 health and 3 temp health.
Cool.
And then
Got it.
that was bonus action. Fourth level moonbeam on the dragon. Get fucked.
On the dragon?
Yeah.
Sick. What save is it?
Con.
Natural 20. For a... But I think that's still a half damage there.
Yeah, it's still half.
That is a natural
You can
20.
move it, still hits it.
Yeah.
Damn.
34 on its con save.
She reminds me so hard of the moon. Moon and all that.
What's that?
34 on its con save.
Only 34.
Can I
We have a
roll
chance.
D10, please?
A D10. And he.
So are you upcasting this?
This
Yes.
is on the dragon.
Yeah,
More just
34
like,
is
fuck
saving
off.
dragon.
It's
From
not
a
going
natural
to eat everyone. It's like, give me my egg back.
You can use your D
One kind of
percentile
fucked up.
if you want.
I just
Just
don't
think-
know my other 10. Oh, there.
If you trade in that meatball, we can have our own pet dragons, 3 of them.
Oh,
That one
my
jumped
gosh.
out. That one was a 1.
Yeah.
7, 8,
genuinely confronted.
No.
No.
2 and 1, so that's 10. 18.
18 total?
Yeah, 18 total.
Is that already halved or?
Before it's halved.
Okay, so 9 points of damage. On the dragon.
And yeah, it's just a 40-foot cylinder.
Okay,
40-foot high cylinder.
okay. Sweet. I'll just remember that it's there.
And it's like 5 feet, isn't it? It's like a ton.
Yeah.
Oh, and in which case I will put down a moonbeam just here. If that's okay.
Yeah, I would have like sent a master on it.
I mean, use one of your coins.
True.
Because she can
Since
move
it
each
moves.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that it moved. I thought it was just, it stayed there. I haven't played a druid in a while.
Annoying bitch, move Moonbeam.
Move beam. Move beam.
Doesn't Moonbeam have some weird triggering time? Like it happens on the end of their turn or something if they're still in it.
Look, all I know is I'm scared of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take damage when you enter it, and you take damage if you're still in it.
Yeah. Anything else in your turn? You've used your bonus action to heal, your action to cast Moonbeam.
Can I like fucking hightail it towards the potion?
Can hightail it towards the potion.
Yep. It will take an attack. Ooh, it will take an attack of opportunity against you.
So that's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, attack of opportunity. We'll go with a bite. Natural 1.
Sick.
Okay, who's up next?
No, Tilly, sorry.
Jerry.
So,
Take us away, my guy.
because Dissect Thoughts is still up, can I use my action to probe deeper into the beholder?
Sure, what are you
And
looking for?
I'm looking for what it did
Both.
to my brain.
Okay. You.
It has to make a save.
Oh yeah, true. What save is it?
Wisdom, I believe.
Wisdom then.
I think it's a big number. I think it might be a big number. It will be a 22.
It succeeds.
Goodness.
Okay. For now, just to keep people safe, I think I will go behind. I'll go like behind the broken hill.
Can I ask us?
Yeah.
Oh, in
Yeah.
And yeah, that is pretty much it.
Who's up next? Left?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Solomon, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
I can do that. I'm not within trade distance, but I've got a natural 20.
Lovely.
Yes.
You see these. You see this fumigation form underneath you, and start to form up, and
He doesn't breathe. Can I still hit Tarina?
Yeah, yeah. Go for it.
Oh, good.
What?
It's the dragon's
Ultimate betrayal.
turn. Or is
Yes.
it just the letter?
This is the letter.
And then it'll be dragon.
Let me know when it's dragon.
But actually, after Teely's turn, it will take a legendary action against
Tit boy.
against Lattice.
It's been an honor, guys.
Oh, you can't disengage because you daggered it, didn't you?
See,
It's gonna just attack you with a tentacle for 34.
hold on a minute. Hold on.
For 33.
Oh, wait till it's the damage. But yes,
all the difference.
It still hits. How much damage?
If it's over 12, it is going to hurt.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Really?
Believe it. Who says that?
Naruto.
Thank you. You fucking outed yourself.
Found the weed!
Get out!
Yeah, you're not welcome. Sorry.
13 points of psychic damage.
Now here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
I would like to uncanny dodge.
Okay, so you take 6 points of psychic damage.
Yes.
Good.
Because then you forget that I have like dodge abilities.
Can you also make me a dexterity saving throw?
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, me? Me?
The person who just got.
Sorry, no, it's not a dexterity saving throw. It would be an acrobatics check.
Oh, can't it just be a dexterity saving
No.
throw? I've got more of a thing on that.
That's
that
good.
Would be a 19.
Oh, it's to counter a grapple.
Yeah, it tries to grapple you, but you just manage to slip free.
Good.
Yeah.
That's without the
Okay, now it is.
It could be
the
athletics
lead
if
did
you
its
want
thing.
instead.
Now who's next?
Yeah,
Now-
so because it starts in my beam,
Do I save again or no?
that's what I'm double
But we
checking.
just said it start. It's the end of its turn.
It's a start, I double checked.
Nice. Moonbeam. Moonbeam.
Yeah, on the
That
start of
should
its
be
turn,
badass.
it's engulfed in ghostly flames, and it must make a constitution saving throw.
That's cocked. Yeah. That'll be 13.
Fails.
Yes! So no. Or 15, sorry, my bad. I'm
Fuck,
bad
then
at
it passes.
Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Do you need more dice again?
It still takes half as much though.
Yeah. Indeed it do.
Yeah, I need 2 more d10 again.
Okay, let's go with 2 different ones this time. Let's go with some. Oh, well, there is a 10. Oh. A 10, a 6, a 5, and a 7. Whoa, that's really good. 17, 22, 28.
Yeah, I think so.
28, so half to 14.
Yes.
Good shit. My
Very
guys.
good. Very good.
Good shit. Okay, that brings us to the actual Elder Brain Dragon's turn. Yeah, you don't care about the child. It's gone after Neoma.
Attack of opportunity?
Do you want to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Yes. And you can sneak attack. No, you can't sneak attack this one. Sorry.
That's okay.
What can I attack with?
Either weapon.
I'm gonna hit it with my rapier.
Yep.
Does a
Can't you do it because she's a perceptive rogue?
She hasn't done
Yeah,
the. She has to use the bonus action to get the.
can I
Yeah.
use my +1 rapier?
Yeah, of course.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
How much damage is that? So it's like
Get
1d8
that
plus something.
damage.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 3. 10.
Yes.
Good shit. Okay. And then it's going to take another 4 attacks against Neoma.
Oh.
Woman, you in trouble.
First one, natural 20.
Think of it this
For
way.
35.
Is she down?
She might be soon.
No, and if she's down on this one, then it will very feasibly kill her this turn. 4, 22, I'd appreciate not being a man down in this fight.
40.
Well, the good news is, if she dies and we win, she might be able to teleport us out so we get the treasure.
Guys, and we win. We have to survive here somehow
With the
for
We have to get out.
like 20 days.
Oh, fuck, I asked
I'm
it,
just
could
an
you kind of
ascending
split it
singer
back
and
to
be like,
the front? So
ah!
we'll ask again,
Yeah, I guess so.
But it takes me a day to get that
You
ready.
see where your friend's dead.
That's okay. One
Yeah.
day is fine. An eternity.
Your friend died.
That's altogether 41 points of damage.
Yeah, I only have 26. So
Oh my god, it's got 3 more attacks.
Yeah, and 2 of them will kill her.
Oh my god.
Notice. Sorry, no, not you. The rest of the party notices that as this blow collides with her, it's especially powerful as it rakes across her, basically her neck. And the necklace that is around her neck comes loose and falls to the ground and shatters. You want to bring out your actual character, Minnie?
yes.
What?
Oh, let's get this out of the way.
This is the one I printed and painted and did everything for in my hotel room.
What the fuck?
As a gorgeous, beautiful adult moonstone dragon takes its place.
I'm gonna turn it just so you guys can see my little mushroom, because I like my little mushroom. And it like all color shifty.
What do you mean by you printed this?
I got a friend of mine to resin print the model, and then I have to put it together. And
Tywin actually like looks up in this and goes, "What in the fucking fuck?"
Now there's two
Yeah,
of them.
Lapis is just gonna be like, what did you speak? Hold on.
Dude, Seaman's going to be really annoyed. We turned our friend into a dragon.
She's just like,
Now, can someone get an image of that?
Yeah.
Zoomed in.
Maybe we don't get to steal the treasure.
Well,
No.
well,
Okay, it's going to take another 3 attacks against you.
yep.
Ook.
I'm conscious, like I know what's going on.
Yes, you are conscious.
I'm just like
Yeah, you're a dragon.
And your memories come back to you as well.
see. My babies! Okay, that. Okay.
For an 18 to hit, this is in your new form now.
Yes, let me suppress.
let me just switch forms
Lapis
real
is
quick.
very quickly going.
18 hit?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't it? Lovely.
Lapis is gonna do the
That's a
math.
miss for Shores. No. Sorry, wait. No, actually might not be a miss. No, that also misses actually. And then the 4th attack is 22.
22 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So you take.
Does it have any hit points on it?
Yes, it will. It will be like in the top left corner.
It should be under your armor class. Right.
Oh, yep.
You take 14 points of damage.
Okay. Lapis is gonna really quickly do the math and be like,
Do you want me to write it?
alright.
Yes, it is.
Easier?
Well,
Okay. So
we will
we've got.
disengage the same.
195.
Yeah.
Minus 14.
Yeah.
Stab the shit out
So
of the
that's going
tentacle
to
boy.
be
Queen.
Do you have any damage resistances / immunities?
Yes, queen.
Probably.
Probably worth checking that.
Moonstone.
Thanks, hon.
Okay. And then just transfer this note.
Now I
to
get the
yours.
whole moonbeam
Point to
thing.
get
You guys should have
somewhere.
predicted it. It's got the cinematic writing of like Morbius or something. It's crazy.
I think just poison resetting.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? More about?
Yes.
Morba's gonna morb, man.
I actually got to see a tiny bit of the scene where it's like him and the doctor and they were fighting, and I'm like, this is
So,
shit.
it,
I have no
Olivia, would you
funny
want to point out
way
where
to
there will
say
be
about it.
resistances and
It is
immunities?
just shit.
Oh,
Conditioning.
And my mom's like, that's charming. And it's like, better
No,
than
it's
Venom.
just shit.
It's just better than Venom. I'm like,
Leisure skill.
sure.
Legendary resistance.
So she doesn't have any.
Doesn't have any resistances, just a immunity.
Okay. Okay, sweet.
can't charm me, I'm Faye, bitch.
Sweet.
I think this is a fate that we have to.
Go dragon. Go dragon. Go dragon.
I'm so happy with the way the model turned out, even
It
though
looks
awesome.
It
so
looks-
good.
It's so cool.
Amazing.
And you said you didn't immediately take me up on resin printer.
I had it
You
printed
have one of
at
these every
home
week.
and took it with me.
That brings us to Trey's turn.
Oh Jesus! This happened in front of my eyes. Okay.
Negotiate. Negotiate. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you see this necklace shatter, and to flavor this, you see kind of Neoma's form start to shift. There are these protrusions of this crystalline moonstone material protruding out of her as this draconic form overtakes her. And your
you
memories
still
return
slow?
to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The model's also sharp as fuck, don't touch the points.
Hasn't it been a turn?
Don't think so.
No. In Draconic, I say, I understand why we're protecting the eggs now.
I understand.
No.
And I'm. Solomon, do you still want to?
You can do it. You
Do
can,
the plan?
You can use. You just have to use your action for it. You can't hold it.
I'm gonna cast darkness on Solomon,
Okay. Lovely.
and then I'm going to roll to stop being slowed. Right? Is that
Yes. Yeah. Cool.
what? I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not going to move.
No bonus actions.
So it will be. What save is it now?
Is it still Dex save?
No, it wouldn't be now.
I think it'd be-
now.
Wisdom.
Can it be charisma?
Let me just check. Actually, it will just be under the spell slow. So.
Oh, hang on. Hold on. It's a wisdom save. Because I have slow on my spell list because of the chronal controller, baby.
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have the critical control.
What about a 24?
Yes. You are no longer slowed.
Fuck yeah. Alright. That is the end of my turn.
No, but like, look at his little mane down here. Look at his little...
Serena, what you doing with your beholder, baby?
My baby.
You're surrounded in darkness. Everything's black.
You can't see anymore. Yep.
I need to see the close up on this side. It looks so sick. Far out.
Actually, have them face each other properly.
And I have him kiss.
No.
It was cool with the claw coming across it. It's cool as hell, bro. They're gonna.
It's
yeah,
because
they are
it's
gonna
on that
kiss.
edge.
They are going to kiss.
5 seconds. Kiss. Do it. Do it now.
Moonbeam that bitch.
Ever since I couldn't save you, I've just felt this tremendous guilt. As though you're just being treated so terribly poorly. And I want to make that right, you know? It's all I've been thinking about since I last saw you. It's been weighing on me dreadfully. I just want what's best for you.
Roll a persuasion check. I would say it's a disadvantage because...
It's a natural
Well,
one.
no, it would have been a disadvantage, but then it flats out because it does recognize you. Natural one there, so...
It's a natural.
It
This
looks
dice has
Is it a
rolled.
fucking stamp?
Yeah, I succeed.
Sure.
It is so important to Tarina right now to pass
What
this
does that
shit.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so you're just using the stamp?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes. Can I put it on the beholder?
You see the beholder look at you first, getting angrier.
It's darkness. You can't
And
see
then-
Oh. But it also has blind sight, so I can see Serena through the darkness.
Yeah, but Tarina
Yeah.
can't see
Yeah.
the beholder.
It's,
You
I mean,
feel the
I've still
vibe.
got detect thoughts up.
yeah.
Okay, you can sense.
It with a success, just a flat success.
A success, yes?
Yes. It won't attack you.
Oh, it hasn't been doing that anyway.
Yes, because it's and it won't attack two other allies you specify. But that doesn't mean it's on your side completely. Who do you specify?
Do what you want, man. Probably dearly, honestly.
I
But
mean, Tarina's alignment with the
the fat ass dragon.
Is semi-delusional right now.
Imagine if
They're not
Chaos's
really
dragon
helping
got
much.
petrified. Imagine if her dragon got petrified.
Are you going to attack, baby?
I'm gonna hug baby.
Ask him
give
to
it
do
a
himself.
nice warm embrace.
Promise I'm just gonna hug baby.
We promise no babies will get harmed today.
I don't promise that. I'm going to make sure, baby.
Baby not coming back on the airship whether you like it or not.
What?
Not me. That's the you can do what you want as long as baby doesn't kill anyone. I don't really mind.
So currently centered on something. It's
20. 15? Ah, maybe 15.
I specified
Okay,
Teely
I
and
think
Toots.
Where's Toots?
Where's Toots?
Toots is
Would you like
always
a little
present.
dice?
No. Toots exists. If I
It-
get
it
Toots
says-
out, don't attack
It
Toots.
says pretty close.
Don't attack anything that looks like a plant.
No, I wouldn't even.
Yes.
No, your tail.
Plant
I mean, in the Feywild, yeah.
No,
You don't
like,
attack
you're
anything that
not
looks like a
fully in
plant.
it. No.
Okay.
That would
'cause
be so
clearly you're
fun
up to no
if
good.
your tail
No good
disappeared
whatsoever.
and
Up to mischief.
And the worst bit is I can't even hear this conversation because it's psychic.
Okay, who's up next?
that is Beholder Baby.
Okay.
No, I've been talking aloud to it. But yeah,
Beholder has blind sight, so it can see close to it, but it can't see us further.
Yeah, you can ask.
Cool. So it can see Tarina and Solomon.
And Toots.
And
And
no, Toots isn't
Toots.
out,
Oh,
I
okay.
think. So
And an invisible Toots.
I mean, I haven't used an action. I get use an action to get Toots out. And specify Toots as friend.
Friends, not food.
This is baby.
Friend.
and reminder that,
baby.
Baby.
that the eye is
baby.
closed. I know you've got to take into account.
Baby. Okay?
Um,
Friends.
Yes.
Actually, it wouldn't. It would.
Probably not in the darkness.
It's not in the darkness.
I don't think I reached.
Yeah, it's not in the darkness. So it's going to attack Teely with one of its eye rays.
Oi.
No, tea leaf is in
Oh, sorry, Teely was specified not to. Yes.
What's the
sorry,
radius on darkness?
15.
15.
Sorry, my bad. Not Teely then. It will attack. It will attack Neoma with one of its eye rays.
Mate.
No.
100 million damage.
Hey, we're allies. You get
Wait.
a +5.
Can I get you to make me a dexterity saving throw in
Are
Dragon?
you?
Just
Are you?
petrifying into crystalline
Is it
form
technically
as
a
it
plus
doesn't
5?
kill the mind thing.
No,
It just
she's
gets
out.
solidified.
She's just out.
Dex saving throw?
Yep.
How is that even section?
So if it's
Okay, but it doesn't have a specific
And
dex
then we
mod,
finish
so
the
is
fight.
it just the dex modifier?
I think we should take the Mind Flayer egg.
yeah. So if you don't have a
I
saving
think
throw,
that's a good idea.
That's a wonderful idea.
It's a better meatball.
It's
It
good.
hasn't turned into this ugly thing yet.
Why not both?
16?
just pluses.
Also, we can train it.
You can train it. I think that's a good idea. We've never had trouble with that before.
Yeah, it's fine.
You've got animal handling, right?
Okay.
Good
It
wisdom.
will take an eye ray attack against. It will move 5 feet that way.
In here?
Yeah. I don't think that continuity deals damage, right? Erupting Earth.
No, it is just
Difficult terrain.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, and then it'll take an eye ray attack against Trey.
Oh no, that doesn't.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Another one. Yeah.
Wait, how?
14.
Right.
Did I miss anything, please?
Oh, Trace
Yes.
Hey, Dad?
Yeah, she came back. God, terrible thing.
Oh, okay.
Behaviors in that.
Yeah, it has.
Glad to see
It's
that.
like 2 20s and a 14.
Hey, how come we haven't had a tech mishap yet?
Don't say that. What's wrong
We
with
had a
you?
fire.
You
okay?
better.
We had a
We-
fire.
yeah,
We had a
we
fire.
had a fire.
Hold on. We need to like knock on wood and help on the temples just to like undo that, right?
I wouldn't.
Not it. Messenger. Photo of dragons. And now I show you my real character.
Did you actually die?
3 points of
We all
force
turn
damage.
into dragons.
Are you actually dead?
I mean, you've got an amulet.
Fear's best kept secret.
What?
That everyone is dragons in this campaign.
Okay. That's a lot of force damage.
Wait, how come Draconic Sense didn't pick up her?
Who's Draconic Sense?
Huh?
How did Draconic
No,
Sense?
that's
just
doesn't-
define.
sorry, so let's just do-
define.
I forgot about that. I thought it was Draconic Sense. What was that other one that was...
Detect good and evil.
Yeah,
Is-
detect-
is
Also
the
doesn't
one that-
detect dragons.
Yeah,
that's-
why did I think it detects dragons?
Yeah, 43 points of damage. Force.
Optimistic.
And then the third eye ray will go towards. It will move another 5 feet that way and attack Tywin.
Do you have to make a 21 con saving throw?
Oh, yes, you do.
Con save?
Wait, are you concentrating on something?
Am I?
Darkness, surely.
Yes,
Dude,
true.
darkness is a 15-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
So it goes out from me in like 3 squares every direction.
Okay, well, then it would have flown this way. Like, it has the movement to do so.
It's gone. Darkness gone.
Ah, never mind, that was one.
Fuck's point of this shit, god damn it!
I'm sorry.
Question.
Like,
Is this still technically my layer 2? Or did it take over?
Pardon?
Is this still technically my layer 2?
No, it's taken over.
Yeah.
It's its lair.
Well, that ruins everything. You can only do that once a day, right?
Compulsively dead.
after you
Action I can do!
after you take it back.
Liv, can you do that more than once a day or not? Oh, well, fucking hell.
Timon, can you make me a
God damn it, why?
Constitution
Fuck
saving
everything.
throw?
Perish.
+5.
Thank you.
Perish.
To 20 something, 25, 26, something like that.
Good shit. Never mind. Okay.
At least it's helping others.
That brings us to the next turn. Who's
Solomon.
Yeah.
Solomon.
Sorry, bud.
Alright, sure, I have to think now.
Is that what Solomon says?
Oh, dude, there's not much I can do. Let me think for a second. Yeah, I know.
I feel like no one's doing any damage to anything.
Yeah,
Everyone's,
I was
everyone's
trying
doing
to-
support
why
things
that
to
is.
set
I was trying
everyone
to
else.
disable
I've
this,
done
like,
damage.
I think
Yeah.
we're attacking the green dragon now.
I think we're technically. Oh,
Maybe.
is this traded?
Here be Dwagon.
She's
No, but that is a very well painted miniature. Very impressed with how that turned out.
It's pretty.
Pearlescent.
3 different colors of pearlescent.
Did you buy them from Game Store or did you order them online?
You didn't take something just then.
I'm kind of okay now.
What are you on? Half or something? What are you on now?
Oh, I'm
Sorry?
low.
She's very low.
Not low, not critical, but like low. Are you still?
Yeah, I'm pretty good actually.
Okay, good.
Also friends with baby.
Yeah.
That's true.
Maybe not for long, depending on how things
Don't attack at you, Goon.
It's okay. We've got it. Okay.
When in doubt, just kill things.
When in doubt, kill it out.
At first, I was going to try and persuade it to like calm it down. Clearly, that's not the answer.
Please
So
calm the hell down.
you gotta go for Plan B, which is just spam sneak attack.
Yeah, sure. Veal run up to. It's nothing that'll do anything. Veal run up to the beholder, please.
Which way you want to go around the
It doesn't matter too much.
Difficult terrain, baby.
difficult
Not
terrain?
Wait, and then not in the difficult terrain. Wouldn't make too much of a difference. And he stows his hammer and just reaches out and goes to grab the thing.
Yep.
It's a crit to grab it, which doesn't mean anything. So I still have to roll a contest.
It fails.
Cool. Yeah. Wait, what does it get?
Oh, like a 11.
My athletics is +5. I got bless. Thank God I got bless. Okay, good. I still have bless. This is an ability.
It cannot be. If you've rolled a natural 20, knowing your modifier.
No, that was because when you grapple, you have to hit first, and then you have to contest their athletics.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Either way.
No. Instead of a damage attack roll, it just becomes a grapple attack roll, which is what you just did, which is a natural 20. That's how grapple works.
Either way.
Yeah.
And Solomon's just grabbed the thing. Come here, you. Kill this damned thing. Tarina, stop talking to it, and somebody deal with those dragons. And then he'll also cast Healing Word on Trey.
Can I
He
hear
regains.
something? I'm gonna yell back, I'm trying!
You regain. What's its second level? It's 8 hit points.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, I'm all good.
Time, you're up.
I was saying in my head, Nemesis, I saw you. What the fuck do you want?
Nothing that you don't want yourself. Justice. Revenge. Same old.
I'm looking around at everyone and I go, fine, whatever you need to do.
Okay.
I willingly fail.
Holy shit.
And then, can I also have a turn?
You will in a second.
Okay.
I want to ask you, Tyrone, right now, who do you think is the bigger threat? The dragon or the beholder?
The dragon.
Okay. You see these like plant growths start to form around because the dragon is on the ground, around on the feet of the dragon, anchoring it to the floor, essentially. Can you roll me 10d6 damage?
Holy shit.
Can I have some d6s, please? You have a fuck ton. Actually, I want to use, can I use all of yours?
Yeah, go for it.
2,
They're quite
4,
nice things.
6, 8, 10. Skulls of 1s, right?
Yeah.
Get these out of here. Okay, 5, 10.
Shit.
Uh, 38 points of damage.
You're not sure about like a lot of what's just transpired. Another fucking dragon just showed up, but you know one thing for sure: you would sacrifice anything, including yourself, for those eggs there.
I'm also going to say that Nemesis in my head. No, don't worry about what I'm about to do. It's a buff.
Okay. How much damage was that? 36.
38.
36.
Yeah, 38.
Also, on top of that.
Oh. On top of that.
You see Nemesis appear in front of you. This time none of you see it, but Nemesis appears in front of you and just kind of not damaging you, but slaps you across the face like full force, and it just says, "You fucking idiot! Stop ingesting that bullshit," and you lose your exhaustion level.
Yo, he's out here like, stop doing drugs.
He just
It's
fucking
bad for
sobered me
you.
up.
Archfey's like, genocide, fine. Drugs,
Yeah.
You don't need that shit.
Nemesis,
The only thing you need
narcotics,
inside.
and omnibus.
Oh no. Okay. So the only thing you need inside your body is me. But that's
Yeah, now it is your turn.
Now I'm.
I will say that you used your bonus
have
just because
an
you were
update for
mid
you.
conversation.
That's fine. Now I'm breathing heavily and I'm pissed. I'm running and I'm gonna slide under the new dragon's legs as I take out my teleportation arrow and fire it so that I teleport right to here.
And do not come out. Yeah, it slides under the legs, doesn't come out the other side.
Yeah. Devin, can you pass me my mini?
No.
Thank you. So I come out right here, right next to the eggs. As soon as I do, I put one foot on one of the eggs and take out my scimitar, and it begins changing different colors, like to lightning, to fire, to all these different forces. I'll raise it in the air, and I'll go, "Dragon bitch! You wanna fucking test me? Stand down or I'm making scrambled eggs." And I mean, that will be my turn. Unless
Make
you want me
an
to-
intimidation check.
We're not having kids.
Both dragons fuck you up.
Yes. Yeah.
Bless.
It's a check. Yeah, 11.
Me babbles.
I will say you can do so with advantage, emboldened by,
Because I'm threatening children.
and also emboldened by the revengeful
I
spirit of
see.
Nemesis.
Well, it doesn't help. That was a natural one.
Lovely.
Speed.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm pissing off the dragon. That's all.
I think it might be dragons.
Just trying to piss off the dragon doesn't matter what one.
More a case of just the other dragon.
I warned you.
Come at me.
Oh, they're talking the same now. I don't like that.
That brings us to the top of initiative with Lapis.
Alright, baby, let's go.
This is
So
the dragon
piece
right
of
here.
head, she's like, alright, I'm gonna
Kill
persuade it to not attack us. But now it's actually a threat because it's not the right
be
dragon.
fair, the game
Okay,
is also
so
your child.
now it's okay for me to attack it.
Yeah.
She's going to sneak attack with
But you could
the
just
scimitar, if possible.
You're sneak attacking?
Never mind.
What is
Can I
it?
try again with the dagger? Because
Yeah.
that's not going to hurt.
You also have advantage on the first attack.
I had advantage?
Yeah.
Does that mean I can roll again?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, what did you roll the second time? You just rolled 2 dice this
Yeah.
time, didn't you?
What was
That was for the dagger. I didn't know I
see
could
it.
roll again.
Crush it immediately.
Alright.
So the scimitar.
If this is allowed to be for the rapier, it is
I love the two Google's equations.
when I've made it perfectly clear a few
What's the
times.
number
I
on the
cannot
box? Oh, I know.
count in my head.
I know.
22.
Maybe just play D&D.
Because I got a 3, which was a 9. And if I was allowed to roll again, then it'd be 22.
Okay, 22. So roll your weapon damage and sneak attack.
What was it? 4d6?
46 and also a d8 from your rapier.
46. That's a lot.
That's how much damage you'll be taking right now.
Yeah?
Next time I
She
say it,
just-
I'll die.
She just turns to you guys and goes. She just salutes for like the 15th time in a row. Alright, this is it. This is what we've
You're in the
done.
perfect spot to actually cut off the dragon's nuts.
I'm not gonna ask if this thing actually has a nuts. 'cause-
You asked if I had nuts. That wasn't fair. Not your standard.
Okay, let me just. 25.
Okay, 25 points of damage, lovely. Do you want to attack with your dagger?
Yeah, I.
You have advantage on this one as well.
Really?
Yeah, you're flanking with Neoma.
Okay.
Kind of easy to flank with a dragon. And real big.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Well, that's not that much. Yeah, that's not that much damage.
Yeah, so
That's extra 4 damage. That's crazy, bro.
4 plus a d4.
Roll a 4. That's
Eight.
a 4.
Wow, nice.
Let's go!
Max damage.
Max damage.
Possible damage with an offhand dagger.
Okay, that brings us to Nero.
Yes.
To be clear, Devin, I'm not making fun of your
No,
math
no,
skills.
it's
I
fine.
find it very endearing.
Why?
I don't know.
Bitch, I'm
It's
stupid.
funny and cute. I like
It's
it.
not funny and cute. It's
is.
dumb as fuck.
So
It's quirky. You're not like a.
I'm gonna
Nah, alright, I'm done.
Dwarf campaign.
Other girls do math.
I'm gonna say out so everybody can hear it. I'm still your friend. Help me save my children, and you can have whatever you want that's in here.
Whatever you want, you say. Gloves
Still holding my
activated.
scimitar against the
I'm like, gank egg if necessary can be taken. Gank egg is the pointy one.
Wait, free egg? Free egg?
Cool. We got collateral, baby.
Big omelette time.
I'm pretty shitty about it. I'm going to fly up. Oh, like how? Oh, I got many room. Like 30 feet. And then I'm gonna use moonlight breath.
Okay.
So I exhale a beam of moonlight in a 90-foot line that is 10 feet wide. But I want it to aim it.
To not hit Lapis, I assume?
Can I move so
Aim
it
to
hits the dragon
recognize
and
Lapis.
the beholder?
That would hit Solomon.
It's just Solomon.
Someone's fine.
So you want to do it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice, nice. Good choice. Good choice. We love it.
I just want to
Me
be
holding
such
on.
a
It's
gorgeous mini.
I just need to double check.
Dude.
It's still mini when it's that big.
Yeah.
Maxine.
How wide was the line, did you say?
90
10
foot long, 10 foot wide.
10 foot wide, yeah, it's definitely hitting
Yeah.
me.
1, 2,
No, that's good. He's our tank. Hit him all you want.
How many damage? How much health do you have?
So I'm probably okay. It's just kind of rude.
60
what stage is
points of
it?
damage.
Dex.
I also
Make a
don't
dex
trust the
save,
words of-
Solomon.
Solomon dex
5.
save.
Oh, it's all good. If only I had Shield Master, I got a 3.
Both the beholder. Wait, what's the save DC on that?
Both the beholder and Solomon die
Both
instantly.
the. No, wait, sorry. The dragon succeeds, the beholder fails.
If it helps, the
He
beholder
gets
has
half
0
of fail
speed.
anyways. So
Are you ready to do that?
9d10.
It's been an
Of
old
course it does. Do you want to?
Easily.
hang
I'm
on,
gonna.
let me
I'm
swap
about.
Yeah, mine's not large enough.
Let's see what the
It's
attack
been an
speed is.
honest-
They couldn't kill you.
Did you succeed or fail?
I failed.
Failed.
Oh,
I was asking if it would kill you instantly.
Oh.
It can't kill you instantly, but it can.
Where's my dodge? Huh? Where's my free dodge?
look, I'm busy.
No, it's alright.
It's been an
You do. I'm holding the baby.
No,
You're holding the
love
baby.
the little mane on the front. It's very cute. And little prickles underneath the chin.
Is that a 1 or a 10? That's a 1.
Look, baby has never known kindness.
Why do you think I'm
these
holding the
are
damn thing?
That's good.
I do 44 damage.
44?
Yeah.
Is it radiant?
22.
Yes, it's radiant damage.
I feel like V should be able to
Is
resist
it
radiant,
okay?
but you can't do that.
I'm not
for long.
gonna fuck
so
with
half
it. I'm just
20.
gonna know how
Okay,
sharp it
Okay,
is.
so the elder brain
Oh, actually,
dragon.
The ones on the head are the
Fire
ones.
poison, critical hits, diseases, magical sleep.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, that comes to quite sharp.
Imagine if it was also
And then the beholder takes
Okay, if it
44.
does
and still get non-magical bludgeoning slash piercing.
22.
And then
So why
Solomon,
do
you
you-
take 44 points of
I
damage.
did.
Okay.
It is a very pretty.
You
one.
right, bud?
I'll live.
Sick.
By the way, I will say, anything that Yoma can do
Concentrating on less.
in
It's a fucking DC.
human form, like spellcaster stuff, that's also there as well.
Oh, sick. So I also just
wait,
get
what's
the
the actual-
spellcaster
44?
dragon.
It's 22.
Yes.
Sick.
Do you make it?
Oh, I rolled 21. Oh, but I can give myself bless. Fuck off, I'm still concentrating on it while I roll this.
Yeah.
Is
Which
my
means I'm all good.
Yes.
I'm Warcaster, so if I
What'd
need
you say?
roll
It's
the
all-
check.
Smash your amulet of hope and become a dragon.
Because it's calm.
I don't think
We'll
that's
go from here.
It's not just any
We've never
amulet.
seen him take it off, have we? I've never seen Taiwan without that
action
amulet.
or a
No,
bonus action?
not since they died. Or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Moonbeam.
You've never seen Taiwan without
It's a bonus action.
He could be a dragon too. Steal it. Do it to me.
Well, or do you think
Yes,
I want
you
extras.
Become a life dragon. Healing
How much
for
can you
a million
do?
health.
I wonder how to do this.
I can do more stuff. I can do
I
more
love this
stuff.
combat.
I'm gonna try
I
and set
am-
right.
love this
I am
combat.
in love.
This is.
I can do more
I'm not
stuff.
single anymore.
I am a MILF.
You are married to egg.
After threatening to kill.
Lapis,
A
Lapis is
regular
gonna
guard.
sneak into Tilly's
I
room
just
with a match and be
succeeded.
like, I swear
Oh,
to
I
God,
can
I bet
go
you
60
fire
feet
dragon.
in any direction.
That's why he's scared of
60
fire.
feet in any direction.
Yeah, sure. So you could put it onto the dragon front?
Yeah. Yeah, I
You're
move
never
my
on the
moving
PlayStation
onto
console.
the dragon,
It needs more
Because I can do
movement.
everything human can own a
Yeah,
human can do.
Other than like, like attack with something.
Yeah. So it's gotta do the same again.
What, con?
Yes.
Success. It's like massive number.
Would it be Neoma's number or would it be Dragon's number?
If it's from Neoma's spell list, it's Neoma's spec save DC.
But it still takes damage.
Yeah, how much?
Well, it was at level...
Hit me with that damage, baby.
We still got a chance.
Yeah. Because I upcasted it, but he...
I just did 30 everyone's down for the bonus actually.
Is
So
it
it's got a chance.
Level
Just have these do that
10.
super idle song on the shit.
How does it go? Super Robertson.
Like that.
It's a lot of songs.
7, 8, 15...
I don't know what the Super Robo
I
one is.
can't sing it. It's, I believe it is in.
I was tapping Who Are You Really by
Yeah.
something.
23
Mickey Echo.
probably.
I can't sing the song because it is in. I
11.
believe Chinese.
Yes.
I believe Mandarin. or something.
Sweet.
No, yeah, there you go.
Um,
Damn,
I just did so much damage that round.
sweet. Who's next?
Tilly.
Tilly.
Tilly, fuck up me, or just do something.
Tilly.
Wait,
All the other
Tarina,
dragons.
that's your friend?
I'm start talking.
Can you tell her to stop attacking us, or we will have to bring a stop to it?
Cool.
I'm
Cease
holding the
resistance.
thing still, I don't know how long for. Tilly, if you mean to stab it.
I'm trying my best.
I'm very tempted to do
It's
this.
He's just a confused little baby.
Get down, you bastard!
We should.
See, imagine if I got this up, I was just grappling him like, sit still! No!
Stop resisting.
Lapis is just seeing this big fucking robot type with his beholder down. She's like, oh my fuck.
If it reactivates its eye, you're fucked.
No, if it reactivates its eye, I'll start making saves, but I'm okay at those.
Okay.
Just dig your
And
hand
it's
yeah,
not going
I
to bite me
will-
because I'm designed to be bitten.
Dig your hands into its eyes.
No, I want to be
I will
I
cast
haven't hurt the thing yet.
mirror image,
Okay.
and
Did that help with the eye rays at all?
Pardon?
Does that help with the eye rays or just attack rolls?
who knows?
Attack roll.
I think attack roll.
Wait, sorry, the eye raise, the mirror image.
Yeah.
When mirror image targets, it will still roll to hit one of your mirrors.
And
or
then,
you-
okay.
Yes, because it still needs to choose a target, and if it chooses Teely, then there's all these shimmering copies of Teely around it.
Nice. So, and then I will run to run towards the meatball. How far can I
Don't
get?
hurt it. Look at Hamish, they're so sad.
Yeah,
Look at Hamish in the eyes.
25.
Look at Hamish!
25.
Do you want to continue getting good? I mean, you're pretty much on it,
I
but
will move.
do you want to move back or
I'll move one more square.
that way?
Yeah. Now, I've already used my action, but I am holding the rapier and threateningly looking at Tarina.
Uh-huh.
And
It's
also,
motivation for Tarina, not the people.
and also, how far am I from Trey?
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
30.
Okay. I want to give you a bardic inspiration, but I
Can I
Yeah.
have it? For the grapple.
You can do that if you want.
yes, but what do I say?
There's 2 dragons here and you're still the coolest person in the room.
I'm gonna sign make love.
Teely signs back no.
So glad we learned how to
I just
sign
get
in
make
common.
war? Oh, okay.
Make
No. Stupid.
Karina screams, no.
Make war, love war.
Make war. Love war.
Make war, not love. You just signed back, fuck them kids.
Make not love war.
Trade. This is stolen land and you can reclaim it.
I can read.
Yes.
Yes.
Go hard,
Yes.
queen.
Go
You get a
hard.
bardic inspiration question mark.
What is it? Is it
Reclaim the Holy Land, go.
It is D8.
Hello,
Reclaim
precious
land.
D8.
Do it for Gaia.
Yes.
Okay, I will do that.
I've changed my mind on everything now.
Take sense of consent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm still holding the rapier towards its center eye.
Yeah.
It's the Lair's turn.
Lair.
Layer. Eat whale.
It's cool if it was my lair again. You could all uncontrollably dance and shit.
Tywin, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
You're gonna smash an egg.
Natural 20, 22.
Come on.
Good shit. Good shit. Who's next?
The dragon.
Dragon.
Is so.
Which one?
Oh, right on, dude.
But transparency wrote Neoma means moon.
Oh,
I was real lame about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does Luna mean then, idiot?
I am moon.
what is it with moon? My Calisthal meant moonlight.
And the moon.
Cool
Nemu.
names mean moon.
Nemu doesn't mean anything. Has anything
No,
to
just
do with the
Nemu
moon.
is the work of a Davy.
Yeah, but she's a follower of Victoria. in the moon.
Yep.
A Disney film.
A Victoria.
Huh?
Moon goddess.
Okay, cool. The two of you can take attacks of opportunity. No, the three of you yourself can take attack of opportunity if you want.
I would like to do that.
Oh, you are hitting dragons now, bitch.
I know what side to align with.
Right, on what grounds?
45,
Trust nothing.
55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Is that with advantage?
Huh?
Yeah, if
that
in
what
doubt,
it
attack
I
the
know,
ugly
this
one.
one's
Isn't
not
that the way it
allowed.
goes?
Don't bother. Oh,
24.
Hit.
It's like a different.
Can I put? Oh well, no.
Can I
it's-
roll again?
You can put a
But
divine
it's
smite
not
in
fair, you
whenever you want.
understand.
Okay, I rolled bad. That's not right.
Okay.
You can choose to put a
There's
divine
no way
smite
that
whenever
this-
you want.
Okay.
You don't understand.
Okay, I will. Second
allowed to
level.
roll again.
Okay, I will.
Yes, queen.
Okay, I will.
Yes, queen.
Why
Are
not?
you smiting this?
Yes, fine.
Yeah.
Sparkles the dog.
I guess.
This is exactly what I wanted. Take advantage of it, please.
I think you can also add bardic inspiration to your damage because of a thing.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Holy
Go on,
shit,
Jay,
yes,
go
Okay.
on, queen.
please do
Okay, that is 17 radiant damage. That is. Oh, gross! I can re-roll those. Thank goodness. That is so much better. 11, 14 slashing, and 6 from the bardic inspiration. So
Sweet.
What's that total?
I've traded it up.
What is it?
It's
14,
29? No, 30 something.
14, 20,
You did that in 2 attacks. She's done it in 1.
30,
Well,
I
yeah.
used the
But
spell
she
slot instead of
used
you.
spell slot and bardic inspiration.
37.
37 points of
It's
damage.
37 points of damage.
You almost did as much as my whole dragon breast did.
So that's you back.
Anything you
Go on,
sorry,
Trey.
that was
Exactly how much that dragon did.
did you take an attack of opportunity?
Yes, but I need. How is frozen? I think it can be like
Go on,
claw,
Jay.
right?
Pardon? Yeah, it will be a
Yeah.
claw.
I rolled for damage to that.
No, you roll to attack.
You rolled for damage.
Yep.
8 plus.
Yeah, I'm almost rooting for the other guy though.
What?
Like the underdog. You gotta be
18.
there for him.
18?
Yeah.
Hits.
This second dragon just
And
turned
then
up
I
fucking him
roll
up. He got
damage
weird ground things
6
from you.
plus
He's
5.
not an underdog.
I just mean, like, look, just because he's ugly.
What if all I'm saying is that it should be
As
a
I said,
closer
if-
fight between the 2 dragons, and apparently it's
And 6,
I mean,
12 plus 5.
Ideally, both the dragons die, so then it looks us.
exactly, and I
But
think
then
we
how
can
do we
make that
get?
happen.
Wait, then how do we get damage?
20.
Nice
Necklace
guys.
broke anyway. We don't know if we
No.
Just need to stay out of
no,
harm's
no,
way.
17.
Try and corral the beholder, and
Very well rolled now.
while the
I'll be there
dragons
in
kill
a
each other.
second.
Tywin.
Good job. I'm taking credit for all that like 50 damage or whatever that just happened. Because it had to leave you guys to come to me, so I'm taking credit for the attacks of opportunity.
Don't tell me it makes a fucking,
Okay.
reach there,
Sure.
doesn't it? But not 20 feet of reach, surely.
Tywin, I need you to make me a constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Is this a breath?
Yes.
Cool.
You about
Alright.
you about to vaporize your own eggs?
No, he's fighting down and over.
That is a 10.
Tywin's holding an egg.
He's not holding one, he's holding a scimitar over
His
one.
foot's on an egg.
It's bold.
Well, let's find out.
Egg.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
Roll a deception check.
Me?
No, me.
Against himself. That's the sound of you not being okay.
No, that's fine.
When they printed it, Chaos.
Let
was
me
in
take the
pieces, right?
damage instead. Give me the teleport arrow.
Wait, I didn't add all the
Is he in
damage I
range
needed to
for you?
either.
Definitely not.
I forgot some of the
Really?
damage I
He's
did.
so
10
fucking
times what?
You take 63 points of psychic damage.
God.
I am just down.
Theo, when I did my attack of opportunity, I forgot the radiant damage.
Big words for someone who just went down.
Another 8.
Pussy!
Oh shit.
Take a
would've
vicious
cooked
mockery
it.
attack as you fall.
It's psychic damage.
I will give you my vicious mockery for you.
Would have traumatized it.
I think it's actually
No,
near, so I
the
have
eggs
written
are now
down
upset.
how to do vicious mockery.
They will be joining combat.
Angry meatball, angry eggs, man. Food's just not doing its time.
I created an opening for you guys. Go for it.
We don't have enough
Wasted
movement to get over there.
Spell, that's all you did.
Like waddle halfway over to the
Made it
dragon.
take 50
Um,
points of damage on its
Can you roll me
turn.
6d12?
Sorry?
What?
Can I have 6d12? I only have one because I never roll a d12.
That-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, that's it.
Go.
Alright. That is 12.
So you just explode and Aether goes everywhere?
He's gonna attack.
36.
You see this stream of bile come towards you, filled with these little tadpoles that infest your body. And you are knocked to 0 hit points. You're unconscious for the next 36 hours. And when that period elapses, unless something stops it from happening in those 36 hours, you become an illithid.
What?
Oh, this is nothing. He almost turned into a fish person as well.
Yeah. He's got it all going for him.
Just as long as Trey doesn't die, we're all good.
God literally has it out for Tywin, I swear.
Cool. Go.
You keep succumbing to these aberration effects.
Yeah. Because I piss off every creature we can control.
See, the good thing about being a mind flayer is you get psychic powers. You can actually like control your arrows in the air.
Aren't you an anti-psychologist like standpoint?
This is out of character.
Should I not come next week or next time we do a session?
No, I won't need that.
Okay.
You know who Tywin is reminding me of?
We'll talk in a
like,
bit.
Guts. Just constantly having horrible shit happen to him, and he just gets up and keeps going. It's like,
Okay. As this stream of like tadpole bile comes towards you, you hear him say, "That was a really foolish mistake."
I'm dead, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, so you were already down, and then that thing.
No,
That was part of it.
that's what downed
Oh,
him.
okay.
The brine breath is what downed him.
Well, the damage also downed me.
No. So the 6d12 is how many hours you're unconscious for.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it.
Yes. On to the next.
Oh fuck!
Oh, go Trey.
Oh shit!
You see Tywin go down.
Damn, so it could have been like 6 hours and I could have just been sleeping.
Is that a wisdom save?
I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Yes, finally!
Yeah, you cast haste on yourself.
I'm going to start running straight to the dragon.
You have 120 feet of movement.
So
She has 60 base, double speed, dash, double speed again. Could dash for a 240.
20, 30.
No, for 180.
So essentially, what? Hang on. You've
It's
just made me
multiplicative.
really confused.
I
You've
think
got
you can
60
get
feet of
there.
movement
Right.
from where you are, as just your movement.
Do I?
Yeah, you've got 60 feet of movement.
Oh, okay, yeah. 30, 40, 50, 60, and then I get an extra action?
Yeah, so you can use that extra action to dash.
Dash, right?
Yeah.
You can smack a dragon.
Hi, friend. But my action was to cast haste.
Haste, yes.
So I can't.
But you can use your additional action to attack.
I have another action?
So just to clarify, so you've regularly got an action, a bonus action, and movement.
Right.
Yep, she'd only have a total of 2 actions. One would be to haste, one would be to dash.
Oh, sorry, yes,
Yeah.
That's what I was just like, hang on.
My bad.
Yeah.
Too cool for your own good.
Yeah, cool comment.
And as a bonus action, can I harness divine power?
Yeah,
And regain a 2nd level spell slot?
yeah.
So they're all free? Sick.
Sick. I think that's your entire turn.
I am ready to go to combat, lads.
On to the next.
Tarina, how's
Dragon
it
turns around
going?
and bops you.
I'm.
Go,
Yes, you
go,
can.
try,
Yes,
try.
you can legendary action.
Do I know what's happening with Tywin? And is Tywin just unconscious or is he dead?
Tywin's unconscious.
He's both, isn't he?
He's not dead.
He's at 0 hit points.
Yeah, but he's not dead.
Oh, sorry, but he's still death saving.
Let me just check.
I reckon. I want to be.
I'd
Can I
rather be
be?
dead than a squid.
No, you're stable.
What?
Like to go and hug
The
baby.
tadpole stabilize me?
You're gonna go hug baby?
Oh, no.
Do you wanna walk through
For my legendary
Do we know
action,
what
I can
clears
use a spell.
this?
I
I think it's your
can
turn.
also
I
use
think that's
damage
it, so I can
spells.
go, yeah.
Or just my turn. Cool.
I'll say you can use.
Sick.
What you doing?
Figuring it out.
Oh, have you got legendary actions? Oh.
Yeah, I am an adult dragon.
It's not a young
It's a
adult.
young adult
Memories
dragon, so you
of
can feel it. You won't get
some
any
magic
XP.
angle on. She just knew she had to save the
Thank
eggs at
you,
all
Monty.
costs.
But I also have access to all of Neoma's human spells as a legendary action.
The way Lapis is going to be
Does your legendary action specify what dragon spells you can cast?
It, like, I have spells I can use as a dragon, but for legendary actions, it says cast a spell, just costs 2 legendary actions.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you can cast a spell as a
It's fine, I'm
your spells.
fine.
It's just a bit stressful, isn't it?
Don't know why you brought her to this.
Tywin's gone down again,
I might have pulled another stat block, actually.
but we've made it through worse.
Are you going to cast Summon Draconic Spirit?
Yes.
There's a third dragon, guys!
There's a third one?
There's another dragon!
I'm gonna have to pull that up.
Yeah. You might need a new tab.
Yeah. So, for my legendary action, I'm gonna cast Summon Draconic Spirit, which is a 5th level spell.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Let me just pull up the stat block for it.
Uh-huh.
Good combat.
I'm happy. Slug boy.
Slug boy.
Well, now if we can go back and find one of those aboleths, then you'll be an underwater elephant. How funny would that be? He'd be nothing but a piece of slime.
I can't find it.
I double L I.
Is it double L?
Yeah, I double L
So-
I T H I D.
Who in particular have I seen get their shit handed to them?
What's that?
Most of us.
Who here have I seen that got their shit
I
rocked?
think you left before Solomon got his shit kicked in.
Because I've just seen Tyler
It will be on the spell, right?
get a bunch of
It'll be on some
disgusting
Draconic
tadpoles.
Spirit.
What do you just
Why
say?
does he see that neutral armor class 14?
I'm trying to think of who else I've seen that had their shit rocked.
On
Not
the
me.
spell. So you press that. And
Like even when I'm flirting, I make an
It's
effort
just easy to
to
pull from attack.
use
Okay.
my shape change it to like not look bloody.
Get resistance.
But I've seen you get your shit handed to you, right?
So,
From the beholder.
in an unoccupied space that I can
I'll count that
see
anyway.
Uh-huh.
within 60 feet of where I am,
Uh-huh. 5, 10, 15.
as close to
It has resistance
dragon
to
as I
force,
can.
necrotic, psychic. and radiant damage.
Would you like to use chicken or alpaca friend as draconic spirit?
I will include it.
Put Tatey Tot. I can't reach.
Where would you like it
I
to
got
go?
rocked in that street fight.
Whatever
You were off
60
getting help.
feet closest to
No,
thingy.
this
5,
fight
10,
specific.
15,
No, this fight, you saw me get moonbeamed
10,
in.
5, 30,
Oh, what's the
45,
face?
40, 45, 50. Like here?
Yeah.
Yes.
You put right next to it.
It's gonna take the form of an emerald gem dragon. That's what it looks like, but it's corporeal.
Uh-huh.
It's an ally to me and you guys,
Uh-huh.
and it shares my initiative count.
Okay, so what does it do?
It also gives you resistance apparently to a damage type.
Yeah, what damage type do you want resistance to?
Have I
Resistant
seen
to.
Tilly get their shit rocked?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do I just get to choose one?
It will be out of fire, cold, thunder, lightning,
Force,
poison,
necrotic, psychic,
necrotics.
radiant.
Huh?
It's any of the gem resistances.
Oh, so any of the gem
Yeah.
resistances.
Necrotic.
Necrotic?
So,
Psychic. For the
Psychic's
slug
probably good.
You want psychic
Action.
resistance?
Fuck that
Actually, yeah,
slug boy.
psychic.
I was gonna say, it's
Breath
been
weapon
doing a lot of
kills Tywin.
psychic though.
yes.
You can take psychic resistance.
Okay, and does that mean it gets to do an action?
Yep.
Cool, it's gonna multi-attack.
Do you care
Okay,
if
go
I
for
keep messaging this stuff?
Equal to half the spell's level on the downside 2. And it uses its breath weapon.
Oh yeah, let's
So,
go.
30-foot cone must make a dex save. Each creature must make a dex save.
Okay.
So, dragon want to make a dex save?
Test. Yeah. No one spoke. As soon as I finished just the sound, everyone went
So,
silent.
dragon has to make a dex save. That
Yeah.
dragon needs to make a dex save.
For a 18. So no, for a 16.
Just sort of some ancient things on.
My spell.
Which, are you doing this as dragon or are you doing this as
Neoma, so it takes the Neoma stats.
which is spell save is a 14.
Yeah,
so
14.
passes.
So passes.
It's like half his damage.
Yeah, half his damage.
Good, good.
Oh, this thing multi-attacks and uses its breath weapon.
Breath weapon is its multi-attack. So
It uses both. That's terrifying.
2d6.
So y'all ever heard of that time we fought 6 dragons in a cave?
Oh, so it's going to be of psychic damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was
2d6
7 of them
of
by the
psychic
time you were
damage.
So
done.
it'll be half of whatever this is.
Fucking everywhere like that.
So
At
half
this
of
point,
9.
it's like 50
I
dragons
killed
in
9
one
dead.
cave.
It's rounded up in this
It's
case.
them bloody rats
So what
they
is-
were
what
eating.
is-
They're
would
just
be
really,
half of
really
nine.
good nutrition
9 damage?
for
Yeah,
your
half of
average
9 damage, yeah.
amphibian.
Okay.
And that's psychic damage.
That's only one of my 2 breath.
Oh, is this psychic damage?
Yes.
If it deals psychic damage, it's immune, so.
Why would it deal psychic damage?
Because it has to do the damage type that it's resistant to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of shit.
Yeah.
My
So
bad.
that's actually not going to do anything.
My bad.
Which is real unfortunate.
And I still get another attack, don't I? Yeah.
So you do.
Yeah, because I do.
So you do 2 ranged attacks and then
Yeah.
breath weapon.
Six, so to hit with the other attack. Is it 17 plus 6 to hit?
Hits.
Yeah.
And then 1d6 plus 4. Plus a spell.
Is this also psychic damage or?
No,
No.
this isn't.
2 plus 4, which is 6,
Plus a spell.
plus 5,
Hmm?
So 11.
11 piercing damage.
Sure. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
And then
Teal.
it comes to Tarina, because that was a legendary
Oh,
Yeah,
action.
sorry.
that was a legendary action.
So Tarina, you're going to go hug your
Yes,
baby.
I want to go hug
Where
baby.
does that thing live on the
So you
initiative?
want to go this way?
With Neoma.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
God, bye. Everyone else fighting dragons in the background. I was a fucking meatball.
Thea, you've got some hair sticking up on them.
Sick.
Got some hair on
Yeah,
your head.
you
Yeah,
got
wow, really astute.
I want you to know that you're safe, and although not all of my friends feel the same way,
You're safe. Solomon's holding it down.
I'll try.
I'm
and
pointing a
convince
sword at him.
Jordan.
And they will not harm you, I say. Talking more to you guys than the beholder.
Not to you. Okay. So what was your action?
I'm not doing an action.
Okay, good.
I'm just reassuring it and casually warning Solomon and Tealy not to hurt baby.
Casually stop it eye-raying the shit out of us as well.
Which goes on to Beholder Baby.
Okay. The beholder will, its eye will reactivate. It will take three beam attacks. One against Solomon. That will be a dex save from you, please.
No. Eats it.
4.
I wanted to include you in the pacifism list, but you were just acting so aggressive. Just like,
that's fair, yeah.
You're stumping up like, oh yeah, we gotta throw down with baby.
How much health are you?
Oh, hold on, I've got bless. Oh, it's just a sec. I rolled a 4 for the save, and a 4 for that one, and I've got +1 for my dex, so it's
how much health are you on?
It's a 9. What do you want to know for?
How much health are you on?
Not much. Oh, a bit. It's not negligible, but
For these attacks, it might be.
It might be.
it's 36. That was the disintegration.
I was on 60 before, and it didn't matter.
If you got done by dragon.
Yeah.
So he's probably going to give you like a 1 HP buffer, maybe.
22 points of damage.
Okay. What sort?
Force.
Thank you.
Con save for your bless.
No,
You're fine.
God's with us.
Okay. The next second beam attack will go against Trey. For a Constitution saving throw.
If you just held concentration on darkness, this wouldn't happen.
Do not blame.
I haven't dropped bless, have I? I haven't dropped bless. Do better.
16.
Just passes.
You were betrayed.
And then the third beam will be against Neoma, which is its busted beam, so can't do anything. Who's up
It's
next?
the antidepressants that maximum
Solomon.
B.
Yeah.
And you're on the beam now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, it's a natural 1.
Wait, how did it irate Solomon if he was in the beam?
Solomon, it's been
Oh, true. I'll say then it's off for this turn.
Thank God. It's a natural 1, but it's not. Teresa, I haven't hurt this thing yet, but you're making me couldn't want to. What do I do? Can I pull from my bag a hemp sack and try and bag one of the eyes so it can't see? For the fucking sake of Tarina, if the sling kills one of us, I will hold you personally accountable.
All the relationships
bag
with
up one of its
Tarina
eye
is getting
stalks.
done for today.
Do I have to roll anything for it?
Nah, you just bag up one of
Potato
its eye
sacks as weapons.
If
Who's
you
up
had
next?
just died, I would have been able to save
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tarina is just reassuring this thing as it's killing everybody. It's just,
No.
Manifesting
No, we'll bring it around.
it's just
from
throwing a tantrum.
We'll bring it around, yeah.
manifesting from a growth of plants where Tywin falls, you see a familiar 9-foot tall figure step through.
Fuck off!
Powerful here.
Nemesis, really?
You put this down where
That's a good nemesis model. I can't reach it though, you have to do it a little bit closer.
Old lady enters the fire.
That's a really good.
this androgynous, like beyond human form that looks at Tywin unconscious on the ground, and it locks eyes with the dragon.
Revenge, baby.
Jordan, roll me a d6.
6.
Okay. You see, as it locks eyes. Pardon?
He's unconscious.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting him to roll something for me, just randomly.
They see. I don't see.
Yeah, everyone sees him lock eyes in furious intent with the dragon. And then he glances past the dragon and looks at Lapis. And you see his form start to morph and change. And you see a secondary copy of Lapis.
She's just gonna be like, it's me!
This is Spider-Man meme. You see a secondary form of Lapis look at the dragon with furious attention. Do you want to move the mini up to the dragon? If you can move 30 foot.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I want you to roll 2 attacks against the dragon.
Go, Devin!
Both of them at advantage.
With my rapier?
Oh yes, this will be really right here.
17.
Okay, hits. No, sorry, let me just check. Hits, yes. And then another attack advantage.
Same.
Okay, so both hit. So can I get you to roll me 1d8 plus 4d6?
This is kind of freaky like that, but I hear this is called roleplay. Never tried it.
22.
22 points of damage, lovely. And then can you roll me a d4?
Yeah.
1.
1. As it mirrors your attacks, can you then roll me a d6 again?
5.
Okay. You see this tiny figure that matches Lapis then lock its eyes onto Trey as it morphs into a copy of Trey. Can you roll me 2 attacks against the dragon?
No. Can I roll a wisdom save instead, please?
Nemesis gets seized by Trey's madness.
Lapis is really quick to run.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. Pump a 4th level divine smite.
Yes.
4th level?
Yeah, might as well. It's only gonna beat you for a second. Might as well use all your shit.
Lapis,
Oh, it doesn't take from your spell slot.
Yeah, no, it's taken from its own.
Lapis is just making a mental note, talk to Tywin ASAP.
About how fucking badass.
And does it still do
Like,
two
what the
weapon fighting?
Yes,
Roll ones
yeah. Yeah, it has all of your class features.
Okay. Okay.
And that's also the maximized damage from critting.
28 radiant damage. With 13 slashing. And that's the first one. And then plus all the doubles and stuff.
Okay. How many dice was it?
That was
in
5,
total?
7.
Don't worry about it.
5d8.
Dragon's dead. Oh, Dragon's dead.
Well, I was just kicking.
And that's a natural 1 on the second one.
That's at least like 80 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1 on the second
Well,
one. So.
Dragon's dead. You see Nemesis morph first into Lapis. Take two death strikes at it, using the same dexterity that Lapis does. Then it looks at Trey, morphs into Trey, uses the same ferocity that she attacks with, and then the dragon collapses in a heap.
Goes down with a squelch.
He resumes his regular form, this woodland creature-esque being.
Revenge done.
No. It locks its eyes on the beholder.
Oh, fuck.
I may have the mini for the dragon.
Alright.
Goodbye,
Divorce
good friend.
Let's go.
You are nice. Not to us, but on the eyes.
Okay, that's the end of its turn.
Owen's dying behind him. Casually.
Lapis, what you doing? What you doing? It's your turn.
She's gonna just look at this shit and go.
There's so much loot.
We'll pick you up. Trey's just
kind
gonna
of
pump you.
busy with the beholder.
She's just gonna disengage. There is nothing for her to do. She's just gonna be like.
There's loot all over the ground.
There is
There's
loot all
shitloads
over
of
the
gold.
ground.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna disengage and she's just gonna.
Find the best stuff.
Yeah, she's just gonna.
You give her just an angry glare.
Yeah, I just
I'm gonna give her.
Keel,
I'm
you
actually
said
gonna lift
we
my.
could take what we want.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
if the eggs are safe.
I'm going to lift my hair up and glare just as angry and furious as back at
I
you.
can't even see your eyes.
Like there is a genuine look of.
Your fringe lip.
Oh no, she's genuinely gonna look with a look of like. Just, she's gonna. She won't loot, but she's looking at you pretty pissed. But I'm disengaging. I actually haven't got much to do, and I'm not too. I was more interested in the dragon the whole time.
Mm-hmm. That brings us to Neoma.
Sick. Is anybody real fucked?
Yeah, Tywin.
Other than Tywin, I don't think I can help that.
I can
Finish me off.
It's okay.
Does she recharge her fucking team kill beam?
Oh yeah,
or
do
not?
Gotta be real with you.
roll a d6.
Having a mind flayer in the party who is
I don't want
under
to. Don't start talking
no,
about
having a
me
mind
being
flayer who's
player.
under contract to not harm anyone else.
I don't want to do.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Roll a d6 to see if your breath weapon comes back. No.
One, no.
Thank God, I'm safe.
So who other than Tywin's fucked? Solomon looks pretty
Solomon's
trashed,
not doing
right?
great.
And is Teely okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty okay.
Okay.
I think I'm a friend. It won't soon, but
I'm gonna fly above where Solomon and the Beholder is. Get low enough so my tail could slap Solomon's ass.
Oh.
And cast.
I do not have an ass.
Well, technically,
Where's
there's
ours
the
should
storage
be?
component.
Cast,
Solomon got cake though.
fourth
This pack's
level
quite
cure
full.
wounds.
Fourth level kill.
Yeah.
Do have physical junk in the trunk.
I've been told I was packing at one point, but I'm not sure I understood.
Why do people spell thick with 2 C's?
It doesn't make sense to me. It's just
The
deliberate.
second C is for Calypso.
This is the same energy as when they were explaining what vibing is to Reva.
Those are twins. Where are my eights?
Use it to take thoughts, see what's happened now that the boss is dead.
That's my eight. Yeah.
it won't I think we
No,
And
still have
it's-
the
yeah, it would.
Plus 10, 18. Plus 20 health.
Beholder.
Nice.
The thing is, Teely feels really stupid now after realizing that Beholder was completely different from the absolute danger they thought it posed.
It was still pretty lethal. It just
It
doesn't
was
shoot.
still pretty
It just doesn't shoot you because you got lucky.
Yeah, Teely thought this was something sent by Gaians.
Oh, are you still doing stuff?
I think that's my physical turn done.
Ah.
But then the demonic spirit gets a turn because it's still existing.
Is it one?
Oh, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Moonbeam comes 60 feet closer to where they are. Yeah. Is that on them? It's,
Yep, that will also hit
I don't really give a shit who else it hits.
Tarina, Solomon, and
And Tilly?
It's only.
no, just Tarina,
it's
Solomon,
only
and
a
Beholder.
5 foot radius. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a 10-foot diameter.
Where?
So it's a 10-foot diameter.
So that's
Could be.
swallowed.
You
So it's a
could
10-foot
be,
diameter.
Yeah.
So Tarina, Solomon, and Beholder make what save?
What's this against?
Moonbeam.
Oh, why
Well, I
are you
still
casting
have
Moonbeam?
it.
It was already up.
Yeah, I can just move it.
You've just moved it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Is it only a 5 foot
It's at the
thing?
start
It's a
of our,
5-foot radius,
Yeah, it's
so
at
it's
the
a 10-foot
start.
diameter.
Is
It's
that
the
at
start
the
of our
start of
turn.
their turns?
Otherwise you'd be doing
Or
it
when
twice.
moves?
Ah,
Let me double check. I can't.
Because it's when we enter it or when it starts it. It's not if you move it onto us. That being said, I still rolled a 1.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's whether you move into it or whether you start in
Okay.
it. So it's just gonna vibe there.
Okay. Sure.
And then
the
the
Draconic
demonic
Spirit.
spirit gets to do shit.
So I would
So
like
60
to
feet of
move.
movement.
It has 60 foot of flying.
Yep.
I'm not going to move it, I'm not going to. Wow.
It's just gonna get as close as possible.
Stop putting these dragons near me. I'm too old for this shit.
It pretty much reaches.
Solomon's going to turn senile. So I'm like,
Oh, I don't know what you're all talking about. There's all this. I was working with steel before you were born, you little bastards.
Why did you also get an American, like...
Because old people are
How far
intolerant
away
and
am I?
racist, and that's
Hold on.
all that
Oh,
it is.
It's just America.
I don't know.
Oh no.
10 feet? Sick. I can still hit it.
yeah, pretty much. We've all been
With some
less than half health,
Yeah, I
which is
can
considered
remember
bloodied in D&D. So.
Because let me move my
I'm still
that way.
this is so fucking angry. pretty much been put in a situation
That's a
where
12 to hit. I just gonna angry
and
slash
she's
at
going to
it.
very much.
Okay.
As soon
Is
as
that the
that's
Divine Spirit's
over,
turn?
she's
then?
gonna
Yes.
make it very clear.
Okay, and now Tilly.
Tilly, what the fuck's going on? You're surrounded by dragons.
Didn't Tilly just start
Tarina,
their
we can't
turn
be
in the
doing
moonbeam?
this.
No, so
And
it's
I will
it's-
stab the beholder.
It's just
I am sorry.
The Moonstone Dragon is
Behold
fond
it
of
dead.
Tilly. I think they're neat.
behold her dead. Let's
That's
go.
a nat 20.
You have blessed,
I'm
by the
sorry,
way.
it's a baby
I
beholder.
did. Does bless affect damage?
It affects to hit rolls, just in case you
Ah,
want
yeah.
to.
Do you know you can read his thoughts for free, right?
I do, but
Before you
that's
stab
Are you
surface
okay?
thoughts.
That'll be
I
fine.
mean,
Are you sure?
Might as
Yeah.
well. That's what I was thinking.
Hey Trey, if ever
Yeah,
you had a chance to go
actually,
hit
I
Nemesis
would've
right
cast-
now, and he looks like you, which is like
What would
perfect.
it
That'll,
surface
that'll,
thoughts
that'll
have
deal
to
with so many
do?
issues, won't it?
Aether.
No, fucking
Yeah.
No, he morphed back into himself.
what would its surface thoughts have been throughout this whole fight? Because I pretty much had detect thoughts up.
Okay. Its surface thoughts have just been like hostile
And
towards you.
after Tarina became friends.
Didn't you roll a natural one there?
I
Oh, you succeeded. Yes.
Yeah.
I succeeded.
So yes. After you became friends with it, it was reluctant to attack you, but that doesn't mean it's not hostile to everyone else.
Okay. But it's,
And after I put a
And
bag
I've-
on
But
one,
after
And
the
it's
dragon
still-
died, did anything change?
No.
No.
and it did blast Solomon in the face of it. So I will still attack it.
With the natural 20.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So that's already.
8.
Yeah.
Does Blade Flourish work on the attack, or as an extra thing? I don't remember how your thing goes.
It's part of the attack, so.
Fancy fives. Just pick fire. Be done with it. And you smirk, you're a ranger. You're just a bowman. It's another
Okay, I
fighter.
won't laugh at your jokes anymore.
Everything's just a fighter. See, Trey, she's a fighter with extra smite.
Excuse me? I actually kind of need healing. I just realized I'm on 29 hit points.
I'm on 12. Oh, I wasn't 12. I'm better.
For now.
Can we split a potion of healing?
That's
How
such a
about-
good one on the fly.
Instead of wasting potions,
Yeah.
sit still. I will
I
cast
mean,
a
yeah,
spell
but I
that
have
just
a
goes.
feeling someone else is going to take that.
It just takes like a minute, but
I
I'll
will-
restore 20 d6 points of health over that period.
I'll do a defensive flourish just for the extra damage.
Okay.
So.
Does any
that-
difference of flourish increase your armor class?
Yes.
Okay.
So. So it adds. So the base damage is 22. And plus, I get an extra 1 to my armor class, and 22 plus 27 total damage. And then another attack.
Do it.
Yeah, bless.
Not one.
It won't help.
The duality of man.
Yes.
Who's next?
Lair. If the Lair
And
is doing
wait,
it.
I might who looks bad health? Looking.
I'm
Yes.
alright, I'm 50%.
I could hear someone, but okay, I guess you.
I guess you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the
Yeah, I
big
guess
white
I won't
dragon
heal.
person.
Yeah.
Solomon, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yo, I can do that. Yo, that's like a 20.
Okay, lovely. Continuing on. Trey.
It's actually an 18.
Okay, well I can run 60 because haste is still going.
Kill
I'm
Nemesis.
running past
If you
to
could-
get to Tywin
Uh-huh.
and full 40 lay on hands.
40.
Yeah, so 5 can be to cure a disease,
Give
neutralize,
me
or
just a moment to
poison.
read the ability from the Elder Brain Dragon.
Ooh, you're going down.
You're also full of tadpole babies.
Ew.
It's an STD.
Wait, hang on. How does lay on hands work?
I'm pretty sure Tywin's just fucked.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, I'm having a look at this myself right
Yeah,
How much
no,
are you putting
I
in?
remember reading it.
How much are you putting in?
40.
So, I'm going to read out to you an excerpt from the ability
now. You're fucked.
that you're. No, this is actually in your favor.
Oh boy.
If the creature is targeted by magic that ends a curse or restores 40 hit points or more, the tadpoles infesting the creature are killed instantly.
What? Really?
Out!
That's why I asked. I needed to be reminded. I'm not even joking. If the creature is targeted by magic that ends a curse or restores 40 or more hit points, the tadpoles infesting the creature are killed instantly.
You just fucking nuked the tadpoles with the exact amount you needed to.
Praise Kanos!
No, but hold on. There's a second paragraph.
No, there isn't.
No, go on, Nance. You'll read it.
If it's reduced to 0 hit points.
Yes, but the infestation ends.
The only way to reduce it to get
No. Sorry, wait.
If it's reduced to 0 hit points while infested.
If what is reduced?
Isn't
the creature
infestation already reducing the hit points to 0?
No, as in if they die basically while they're infested.
It's kind of weird because he.
No, really?
No,
This is your ruling, of course.
Okay, under my assumption of how this works, is that the illithid transformation, the final transformation, can only be
Yeah, I think I agree with Thea.
Yeah,
and not just because it benefits me. You know, I'd
Hang on, third opinion time.
No, it prevents it from turning into a mind flayer.
Because the thing is, right, you're infested and you take 3d10 psychic damage each turn
but
if you were healed up.
The last line just says casting a wish spell on the unconscious creature rids it of the infestation and prevents it from turning into a mind flayer. Which seems like that's how you do it if you go down to it. That being said, I think we're gonna leave this one with the DM. Yeah, that's a good idea, DJ.
Serious judge. It also was a very specific situation we just found ourselves in.
I think 40 hit points is a lot.
Okay.
It is a lot.
I will read through this. Do you want to?
No, don't.
Just.
No. I'll make my decision. Mm-hmm. I'll read through this. I just don't want to hold up combat. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
As you come back, you just vomit out burning worms.
That's disgusting. That is such a.
Yeah, I agree with you, Stuart.
What a nightmare.
Well, that's my action.
You've just been purged. Dude,
Wait,
you don't
do
even
I
have
have
syphilis
another
anymore.
Yes, you have an additional action.
Can I cast Cure Wounds?
Yeah, you may.
Can I upcast it to 2nd level?
Yeah, you may.
Uh, 14 hit points.
Okay, my ruling's gonna be that the illithid transformation is only curable by wish, but I'm gonna have you roll another Constitution saving throw.
Plus
Very well.
5?
Are you still concentrating on bless?
I'm still concentrating on bless.
Is there a plus?
Yes, there will
You're
also be a
within
plus 5
range of
from
Trey.
There will also be a +5 from Trey.
What is it? Constitution?
Constitution saving throw.
A fuck ton. 29.
Okay, you're gonna roll me 2 more Constitution saves. Constitution saves with the same bonuses in play.
16.
Okay.
And 25.
Okay, I need 1 more con save.
Concerned?
Worm boy. Here he comes.
12.
Okay, my
Real worm hours.
ruling is going to be for flavor. Trey runs up, embolstered by haste, and pumps 40 hit points of healing into Tywin's unconscious body. You feel this searing pain as this radiant healing energy, this silvery light, surges through you and expunges the tadpoles, and you just start vomiting up like brine and tadpoles. And you are at 54 health.
And so it is.
Through your nose, your ears, everything.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What the fuck was that?
That's Trey's turn.
I suppose that's the.
Oh, hey,
that's why you
Trey.
fuck with a dragon and its eggs. Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah, Tarina, you start off in the moonbeam.
Do they? Is it if you hit at all, or is it if you fail the save?
If I fail to save,
And you don't
which I need to roll at disadvantage because I'm a shape
And
changer.
you don't understand.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I do have inspiration though.
I forgot about that.
All right.
Okay. What's your deck save?
I don't think inspiration can save that.
It's not a deck save.
What's the DC?
It's a con
save.
save.
Con save?
Oh, that's
The
even
DC's
worse.
14.
DC's 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, advantage can't save that. Alright, cool. So that's a 10. How much damage do I take?
Would you rather be dead?
Might be.
The thing is, even before you take the damage, it reverts you to your
Yeah, I know.
natural
Do
state.
your damage.
Natural state?
Yeah.
Are we gonna see Tarina as what the fuck is happening this session? Oh my god!
It's 4d10 because I upcasted it.
Holy shit.
Go down. That's my suggestion.
She'll still transform back.
That's okay. Go down.
Okay.
Just choose to die.
I choose to die.
That's
Die.
20.
This is absolutely a season
29
finale.
damage.
It is.
29 damage.
29 to my
And Hamish, if you would for the table. Describe what Serena looks like.
Hey, yo.
You just woke me up to see this, Trey.
You can't see. There's a fucking mountain of dudes in front.
You can't
It's just
Can't
like,
see shit.
it's just very blurry.
You
and
can
blurry.
see through the spell one though.
But there's like Toots and
There's enough people in
Teely
the way.
and
Yeah.
a dragon and Solomon and a beholder and a pillar and
We still get the
a
spark
supreme
notes
potion of
later.
healing and like you can't see shit.
Spark notes later, okay? What does Tarina look like?
Take us away.
As the moonbeam hits Tarina, she sort of screams in anguish. And as she screams, her voice changes. And as she stumbles backwards, her skin, hair, everything except for the clothes she's wearing just melts away, leaving this sort of smooth, near featureless, like rubbery skin behind. Her hair, white with a tinge of green, grows longer than it was previously. And, well, it probably isn't correct to call Tarina her anymore. What Tarina is, at least for a moment, is distinctly masculine. That is, until they collapse on the ground and sort of dissipate into a cloud of mist. One last thing you notice, though, is that the green eyes, piercing as ever, are the only thing that persist.
Nothing.
Are you down or not?
No, I'm not down. I just fell over and cast gaseous form.
Yeah, Serena becomes a gaseous form. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Lovely. Whose turn is it next?
The beholder.
The beholder needs to make a what save? Con save. Fail.
There you go.
Sick. Roll damage, I guess.
So is that your form from now on, or just for a moment?
As long as I'm in the moonbeam.
I see.
14.
Okay. 14. It's going to take 3 beam attacks. 1 against
Lapis
Tilly,
wouldn't have been able to see, would she?
1 against Neoma,
Mm-hmm.
and 1 against Solomon. Okay, the one against Tilly, can I get you to make a wisdom save?
Okay, I am not good at those. 4. Wait, do I get anything from Trey?
No, Trey's on the other side of the map.
Oh, right. Yeah, 4.
You do have less.
I'm
You have
sorry.
less.
Yes, that's gonna do something to this.
You never know.
5.
You
No,
are-
6. That was a 2.
You are terrified of this creature. You are frightened. You believe that this is everything that you initially thought it was. This is a what's the word I'm looking for? a follow-up force from the Gaians. As far as you are afraid of this creature. The beam targeting Neoma. Can I get you to make me a dexterity saving throw?
Lapis,
Yes, yes.
Lapis wouldn't have been able to see
7?
Trey's transformation. No, not Trey, sorry. Tarina's transformation, right?
Yeah, you've got line of
You've got line of sight.
She's gonna make a second mental note. Talk to Tarina.
Yeah, I got it.
Yo, be like,
7?
Yeah.
Be like, yo, Trey! Trey, you will not believe what the fuck I've just seen.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Tell me later.
6, 15, 21, 24, 32, 40, 41, 49, 55, 59 points of necrotic damage.
Sick. I'm still over 100, right?
Okay. And then the beam targeting Solomon. Can I get you to make me a wisdom save?
It's maybe an 8.
8?
Yep.
You're charmed by the beholder.
oh, yeah.
So he wants to be friends.
He
Hey,
wants to be friends with you.
it's your turn, Sol.
It's your turn, Solomon.
Tarina? What did you do to her?
Solomon will lash out at you. Drops bless. Doesn't need it. Drops
Oh
bless.
yeah.
Oh, moonbeam.
Can you make a?
Oh, moving, yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? Con?
Yeah.
What's your save?
14.
I've got a.
Because it uses my
15.
people con.
Yes, 15.
15.
Save.
But as far as you can tell, I melted, collapsed, and
Yeah.
dissolved.
Exactly. 15. What's the damage?
Plus 15 is 25.
25.
Half that.
12.
Solomon gets up off the beholder, turns around to you.
How dare you! You harm me, I will tolerate, you will not harm my friends! And a thump.
Wall of fire goes around
Oh my god. Oh no. Are you gonna be okay?
you. Should be fine.
Should be.
No, I'm talking about Teely.
Tilly's not in it.
Okay, good. I was like,
I mean, it depends where the wall is.
The wall is facing this way, right? Towards Neoma?
Yeah, it's encircling us.
Oh yeah. So you're encircled by a wall of
anytime
fire.
I hear
Did she make a
fire,
save?
Yes, she makes a dex
I'm
save.
also in the air.
Oh, true.
Oh, how high?
How long's my tail?
Oh, okay, I thought you were on the ground.
I'd say 30 foot.
So yeah, I'm at least 30 feet high.
Okay, in that case, forget it. Solomon's got to turn around.
Because I just did a flyby to heal you. So.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean much when I'm annoyed at you. He's just going to go a divine, whatever it is, the shiny thing. It misses. He goes, and I wish. He fires off a, what's it called again? Guiding bolt up at you.
Yep.
And doesn't have bonus action this round because he hasn't used his thing. Actually, no. I didn't have to wait. Cool, now it's his turn. He hops off the beholder, so he's no longer grappling it.
Yep.
And yes, roaring up at you.
Legendary action.
Uh-huh.
Is Solomon charmed or anything? Or is it
Yes.
just
Solomon's charmed.
charmed? Cool.
Oh, that's fun.
I can cast Calm Emotions as a dragon. So, 20-foot radius spheres, and I'm going to choose charisma saving throw, but the creature can choose to save it willingly. And I don't want to say, I'm trying to help you, then lying.
You
Specifically at Teely.
Who are you casting Calm Emotions on?
It's a 20.
Well, but like you can set that. So you want
Just
to catch.
one point, I forgot
There.
about this. I had mirror image active when the beholder did it.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
how much? Okay. So it's a D20, and on a what or higher? What or higher is it?
I think technically
Oh,
they
Six
roll a
or higher.
d20.
Okay,
Roll a D20.
20.
20. Okay. So you wouldn't have taken.
Yeah. So I'm
The
The frightened,
Yeah.
so you're not frightened.
okay.
But one of your things.
Yeah, one of them vanishes.
Doesn't it vanish if it takes damage?
I don't know, actually.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it vanishes
Still
if
gonna
it takes
cast
damage.
conversion, but it's gonna be centered on Solomon.
More so, he won't attack it because he knows it's one of the mirror images.
Yes.
Yeah. So still gonna cast conversion, so it'll be centered on Solomon.
Only Solomon, or catching other people as well?
Yeah.
If Teal's not affected by it, he's the
Does it
only
need to
one that
be an
needs
attack
it.
that's rolled?
Charisma saving throw.
Is Solomon's a construct, right? So it affects each humanoid.
It doesn't matter.
Can I get away with that? Or is
Yeah.
I would say while your class
Yeah.
is
Mirror image doesn't matter. It's
only
only
if
attack
it's-
rolls.
Oh, okay. So you are
Yeah,
frightened.
I am frightened.
Yeah, well then it's gonna be centered on Teal. Solomon's being a cunt to me, so.
Well, frankly, I'm not gonna pass a charisma saving throw.
So your emotions calm.
I'm assuming
It's a
that
20-foot radius, so my hit by
I'm
Yeah, do
assuming
you want to roll a
that
charisma saving throw?
Yeah. You can. I did say this will help, and so you can.
I don't
choose
want to
to
help. I'm
fail.
angry.
You can choose to
killed
win
my
the
friend,
Oh,
and I'm
I'm
charmed
trying
by
to
a beholder.
Failed it. Willingly failed it.
Wait, so what did you say?
I said they're lying to you. I'm trying to help.
Who's they?
This is so suspicious.
In that case, I don't think I would roll pretty well. But I did roll pretty badly. 12.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I succeeded.
Oh wait, no. 15 because I'm proficient.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think your spell save was 18, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm supposed to.
This is my dragon one, not my people one.
Oh fucking hell!
Yeah, isn't that 18?
So just move off of this. DC save 19.
Yeah, 19.
What the fuck?
Because I'm a dragon with a 27 charisma.
Yeah. So you
And
also
then-
calm emotion.
Good.
Yeah. So
Who's
it suppresses any charmed or frightened effect.
oh
Nice.
I'm no
One of
longer
each.
Yeah.
You're no longer frightened. I'm still.
damn nice spell.
Yeah.
I'm still pissed.
Legendary action.
Perfect.
It's one of my dragon ones. I can only cast once a day.
And then if we're going back into town, what are you doing?
Stand up. That'll be half my movement, and then I'll just go like, thank you, Trey. 5 more. I can see the beholder from there, right?
Yeah.
I got a straight.
You can stand
I
it
got
up,
a
by the
straight
way,
shot.
the beholder.
Okay, straight shot to the beholder. I'm gonna use a special arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Devin already flicking through, ready to write down.
14. Villainous Roost. Number 34.
Roost.
It's a +4 arrow.
I am making a few arrow funeral video as soon as
Arrow.
Yes, please.
I've done it for the rats.
Sharpshooter, baby.
Rat adoption, rat funeral, arrow adoption.
Arrow adoption.
He dropped Bless.
No, because I didn't cast Ball of Fire.
Oh, so you didn't drop Bless?
Solomon's still blessing himself. He's
Oh,
not looking
okay.
at you anymore.
Oh, I see.
I can't selectively do that, so.
So that will be...
This was sharpshooter, right?
Yep. It's 1,000. It's so much. I don't want to count it up.
Tell me.
There's-
I want to know what the number is
Okay,
because it's cool.
yep. 25.
Yes.
Cool.
That's less than like the highest you rolled, which was 31.
No, I know, but that was with a -5, so it was 30.
You could also
30
target the
to
eye.
hit.
No, you can't now say that.
Yeah, I'm not.
But I'm
not
just
targeting
saying,
the
you
eye.
could have.
I don't want to target the eye. I
Would have been an extra 20 points of damage.
I know, but it would have been a -5
Cool
again.
kids only.
Okay, and my thing is setting on fire as well.
Uh-huh.
Can I have the 8, please?
He wants to date me.
Yes.
So, Dragon Girl.
Clouds.
So
Gonna hit you with my hammer. Maybe. She vaporized my friend.
27 points of damage.
Only good person in the party.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Solomon's
fire a special arrow again. The special arrow is 1, 2, 3.
Was that with the +4
5,
factored in from the
6,
arrow?
7, 8. Add 4 to it. I forgot about the +4. This is a sleep arrow. The cheese grater.
Wait,
the cheese
what-
grater.
what
It's number
number?
18. This one.
18.
Cheese grater, cheese grater.
It was gonna have a different name, or did
I
you?
think I spelled cheese wrong or some shit.
Sick.
Sharpshooting again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Should I aim the eye?
Yes. Yeah, you
It's
do.
not possible.
I'm Tywin Sure Shot. I'm gonna aim at the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a -10.
Yeah.
Is it asleep yet?
18.
Given that you sharpshooted it and targeted its eye, you will kill it no matter how much damage you do. How do you do?
But does it go to sleep?
But can it go
Yes,
sleep?
it goes to sleep permanently.
It sleeps so hard it dies.
I am going to, as I'm pulling this arrow out, I will just quickly take a bit of the rope that I had on my side. I'm just going to tie it around this arrow, and I'm going to fire it, aiming directly for the middle of the pupil. And just like I'm so stressed, and my emotional state has changed 40 times in this combat.
Still high.
I'm not high anymore. I was sobered up by the slap.
I thought that was just the exhaustion.
I think he sobered me up.
Your +1 upcast is still there.
Oh,
See,
is it?
still high.
Oh, okay, so I'm still a bit high.
No hangover.
And so like my hands that are always like slightly waving as every hands do just go stop completely still. And I let loose the arrow. It flies through between everyone and lands directly in the middle of the pupil. I'm holding onto the other end of the rope, and I just pull the eye out.
Oh my god. Absolute shock as I see this happen.
That's gross.
Shock. Or
We're fucking done! Throw the rope down onto the ground.
Stay out of my head, and I stab the
And stay out!
Get out!
you're just like,
Goodbye, really cool.
No, baby.
You are out of initiative.
Are we?
You are out of initiative.
Cool, I chill. Tarina's not dead. She's just a fart.
I'm going to ignore everything and everyone, and I'm going to run as fast as possible to Tywin. And does it matter? Do I need to keep moving stuff? No. She's gonna run to Tywin, and the first thing she's going to do is leap in for like a tight hug.
Oh, hey, what's happening?
She's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna keep hugging,
What did I do?
and then she's going to go up to Trey.
Before you do that, as you're in this hug, Nemesis just walks past, gives you like a salute, and just vanishes into a growth of plants.
I'm just gonna pet you on the head as you're hugging me.
And then I'm gonna let go and go to Trey, and I'm gonna hug her as well.
I do the exact same thing. Are you okay? Is everything alright? How are you feeling?
Oh, she's gonna whisper, "Are you okay?"
Me? I'm better now that Tywin's up.
Me too.
Thank you, Trey. I had
And then
fucking frogs in my throat, literally.
Yeah, I
gonna
don't know what that is.
I'm going to also let go, and then calmly go and join everybody else over there.
Oh, I'm just staring at Solomon like, you chill, or...
Donovan's not chill. He's sweet. He's got his goddamn like whip mace out and just throwing it around at the air. Still taking pot shots at you with cantrips.
My
Get down here, damn you
summoned
beast!
dragon's still up, and my moonbeam's still up, and I'm still up.
You can concentrate on one of those two.
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah.
That is my bad.
That's a good. You wouldn't have been revealed.
I would have chosen moonbeam over dragon.
Sure.
Well, you cast the dragon second, so.
Yeah, that's fine. My fucking bad.
Get
Great.
down here, you
I didn't
beast!
realise
You've
it
led
either.
us into a trap! You've shot me in the back and you've killed my friend!
I haven't done shit. Tarina's alive. She got revealed by moonbeam. She's a changeling.
I believe that for a second. I'd be
She's
a
just
fool.
being a fart.
And I suppose you plead ignorance for walking us in here to those two beasts.
I didn't know what was in here.
Of course you
You
didn't.
saw what I saw on the television screen.
I saw nothing. You are the dragon that owns this lair, are you not?
It used to be mine. It's not currently.
And I believe nothing you say. You used us to achieve your goals.
I did say there would be rewards for doing so.
I am sure you did. Was one of them the death of our friend?
Solomon! This was a favor, we did it, we're good.
This was not a favor to a friend. This was a scheme of a dragon.
I'm going to.
Does it matter who asked us to do the favor?
Of course it matters.
We had to repay our debts and we've done it, that's it. We're all alive. Isn't that fine enough for you?
All alive, Tywin?
We're all alive.
Then where is Tarina?
Tarina's being a fart.
We've seen Tarina turn into dust before. I can't quite see from here, but I'm assuming she just turned into dust again.
I have not seen Tarina turn into that.
Would I know what Tarina is?
No.
I'm gonna go over to Solomon and I'm gonna put a hand on him and go, listen, it's okay. We're all alive. I just wanna go. We'll let this go and go home. I want to leave.
I understand, but you must know I feel betrayed.
I know exactly how you feel. I am not particularly happy or fond of what has happened either. I don't care about rewards. I don't care about gold right now.
I'm so glad the treasure.
You don't.
With your passive perception, you would notice.
Oh, I know that, but I really like Tywin right now.
I will leave when I have my friends.
They can come out whenever they want. They're just being a fart.
But honestly,
if they fart too far, they're gonna get lost to it.
I want to go. Because honestly, it's not worth getting mad. I mean, look, what's happened has happened. I am just as mad as you are. I get it. We nearly lost people.
Did you get shot in the back? Did you watch her get vaporized?
I did.
Do you really care?
Solomon.
We got tricked into it by a dragon.
Solomon. Yeah. We can't beat another dragon.
To differ.
For the record, I had Revivify if they actually died.
Fantastic. That would not have helped Tywin if he was a slug. But the point is, I still need my friend before I can leave in good faith.
They are literally just here being a fart.
Then
I think I pieced out like as quickly as possible.
Then demonstrate it.
I left the room as soon as I could. Like while the fight was still going.
Yeah.
Where is Tarina?
They're a fart. I can't see them.
And you are happy with this excuse? All of you?
I at least have to leave this building. I will actually go mad if I stay here any longer.
Nobody said that they
did
won't
go
happen.
mad for a second there.
Tarina
You're still
is
under
gone.
the spell.
We'll find
Too early to tell.
anymore.
Too early to tell. We watched her disappear.
I didn't see it.
What was that,
but-
Olivia?
I'm still by the eggs. Can I examine the one that's all like creepy shit?
You notice that it had started being affected by some sort of aberration transformation, but the entire layer around you and the egg itself has that aberration infection is seen to recede. Slowly, very slowly, barely noticeable.
Even though I did say I don't care about rewards, if Lapis is gonna join you and like dig her hands in with the gloves and let them stick.
You can all get one thing.
A single coin.
There's rare items, there's massive spells, there's research. Plant Man, Telia, I think your name is. I have a book on your people you can just have.
Yes.
I have a book of very rare poisons and how to make them. I have any magical item you could want. I have gold, I have jewels.
You bastards.
I mean,
There's
I
one.
was,
Being
I
bought
would,
off.
I would be walking out of the room as you're saying that, and then I hear you have a book on me, and I just turn around.
I'm going to turn to Solomon and say, this is not buying off. I will take. If it is a reward, I will take it. But other than that,
She has killed Tarina, and you think
Tarina's
nothing of
not
it.
dead.
Then prove it, beast.
I can't to get them to go out of being a magic fart.
Lapis is gonna also really quickly, from doing that, also snap and go.
I fail it, like.
Yeah, I mean,
I am not. This is not what I'm asking for. Taking.
I got
But
a
just
12.
in case.
yeah, I mean, she's not lying, so
Because I don't want to
yeah,
forget.
your insight check reveals truth.
Solomon, I think she's telling the truth.
How can you think this creature is telling the truth?
I
She came here under the guise of a human. She walked us into a trap, nonetheless, with a dragon and that
am
beast.
just curious because this is an area I'm not from.
I've talked to her
Do you know what this
enough. I feel like I've been a good
Enough.
reader of people.
We have known her 2 days, Tywin. You have been betrayed far
Figuratively
more
lived
easily
under a
than
rock,
that.
so
Yeah,
non.
I've been a human for 30 years.
In that case, would there be anything worth that would be like really good for Lapis?
I mean, we'll come to loot in a second, but
I can't resolve it. I can't resolve this. Like, not in any way. You can't tell me that Tarina, who is not here...
then roll an insight check.
It doesn't matter, because I don't believe her. I don't believe unless someone can present Tarina, Solomon is not going to be placated by a dragon who is now, with a considerable amount of guile, offering us anything we want to make it all better.
Let me take a look around for you, Solomon.
I can make Solomon be indifferent towards me.
That would be better at this point
He's
because
still under calm emotion.
Yeah.
You're indifferent to me now.
you just change it each turn.
You will stop your effect, and then it goes.
You're suppressing charm, right, which is no longer active.
Yeah.
I think those are just all effects that it does. Like,
Yeah.
It's not like you choose.
It does all of them?
Yeah, it lists
You can make a
things.
target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards.
I'm distinctly hostile towards you.
Yeah. So now you're indifferent.
Because you already failed.
I can't flavor this any other way, so Solomon's just stunned for a whole second. The gem dragon focuses on Solomon and just stunned for a whole second.
Can I do my best? I know she floated out of here, but can I do my best to use my tracking skills to look around and try to hunt down Tarina to see if the creature
Roll
is
a
somewhere?
survival check.
I don't know what happened to Tarina. For all I know, she tried to join a hostile creature's side and then did that. It might have corrupted her somehow.
17.
Roll a stealth check at advantage.
It's good.
Like 21, I think.
It's good.
No trace.
If they don't come out of being a fart, I can't teleport them back. Just a heads up.
Does anyone have any magical ways of contacting people?
Can I cast Detect Thoughts again and see if I can find Tarina's mind?
How far does detect thoughts reach?
Ring of mind shooting.
You're totally right.
Yeah. It seems to be quite far away if she...
Tarina, no, not
I can't
Tarina.
detect
Lapis is
her.
gonna stay and be like, Tarina, I need psychological help. I don't know what I can do.
I'm gonna
Since
try
they're
to
chilling, I'm flying over to check on my eggs.
I'm gonna try to take Solomon aside for a second.
Yeah, you can sort of drag him
And I go,
in a stunned fashion.
Solomon, we have a duty to the entire continent that we need to save. We need to get back. There's only one creature that can get us back.
Indeed, I agree. We must return. We must save the populace. We must do our duty.
Out of all the threats that I can see, Neom is near the bottom.
Just let me find Tarina and we'll go. It will be all right, Tyler.
Look, we can
Payload
look around. We
provides.
can look
I am
around
sure
for a bit
she will
more.
be-
But if half an hour passes and Tarina's not here, we have to go back.
Tyler, I cannot leave her.
Why not?
Why can I not abandon my friend? The one who has stuck with me this entire journey, who has consoled me, given me her wisdom. You expect me to leave, having watched her be struck down?
I mean,
What would you do, Tywin?
I would grieve.
You would accept it? You, so full of rage and vengeance, would let this creature who has used us live? I do not believe you, Tywin.
Well, maybe I would take some time and plan and come back to it.
Join me, Tywin. Vanquish her for Tarina. In Palor's name, this beast must not live.
I don't think that's what I'm doing. I was still alive.
I really have to go. I really have to go to bed. I'm sorry, guys. It's like 11:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, is it?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
If you think that's best,
Got work at 7:30.
I'll be on your side this once. If it'll put your mind at ease.
We'll leave it for now.
You have to.
But I can't give you an answer at this point, and I can't.
For the
give you a
record, like
resolution.
anything hostile against me, I will just kill you. I don't care at this point.
I know,
Yeah.
but you understand that it's a character point here.
Okay.
Best
Can we
friend
call
Tarina.
Yeah. And that's what we're going to end tonight's session.
Woo! Woo! What a session. It had everything. So, thank you for joining us for the season finale of Dice Age Revolution. Chaos, do you have a game recommendation?
Yes, I do. So it's one of my favorite video games at the moment. It's on PC. I think it's either just been released on Switch or it's coming to Switch. It's called Let's Build a Zoo. It's a zoo building game, so kind of like Zoo Tycoon, but it's got morality choices. So you can choose to be renewable energy and really, really nice to your animals, and that unlocks skill tree stuff. Or you can feed them humans and buy a dog that looks like a lion and put it in your zoo. But either way, you get access to CRISPR, which means you can splice their genes together. You can make a snake with a capybara head. You can make an owl with a pig body. And they've just released DLC for dinosaurs too.
Sick.
It's sick.
Awesome. So, thank you for joining us for another week. We're, I think, going to be saying goodbye to Chaos, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, so thank you for joining us, Chaos. That was a lot of fun.
I will
incredible
zoom
sessions.
in if I need to next week.
Those were amazing sessions. We are on social media, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr as DiceRevDND. It's on the side of the screen. Make sure to subscribe to the channel and follow the Twitch channel. And thank you for joining us for another week. We will see you next time. We're going to take a few weeks break, I think. At this point. For exam period. And then we'll be back after that better than ever. So we will see you then. Thank you for joining us. Bye.
Bye.